This is 2021. Some people are already getting ready to kill themselves over 2023. And they don't even know whether there will be 2023. They don't even know if there is 2023, whether they will still be around. There's nobody here who can say for sure that we will still be around by tomorrow. Nobody. It is God who determines who will still be around by 2023. Somebody said to me, sir, who do you think should be president in 2023? I said, president of where? He said, president of Nigeria. How are you sure there will be Nigeria in 2023? How are you sure? Can you swear? I pray there will be you, so don't misquote me. Better, are you sure? Are you sure?
One of the Nigerians who came back, Nigeria don't find the equation, somewhere in the earth, who are sort of one thing, who cannot be, one of them is going to be anybody. Who hope we are going to be. I found me once in one of another, who wanted to What I feel is that I'm not going to wọ́n kó lọ́nà ọdún bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kò ní sí ewu kó pa láti wò. wọ́n ní lọ Nàìjíríà lọ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀gbá Nàìjíríà tó fẹ́ ìyẹn tó fẹ́ ìyẹn rẹ̀ ìfọ̀sọ́tọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ òun kan náà fi ẹwà náà fẹ́ ìyẹn gbọ́dọ̀ ìṣòro ẹ̀rọ nígbà yìí. mo kọ́ òkùnjẹ́ gbà ìgbọ́dọ̀ fún mi. àbáwọ̀ ní àwọn ìṣòro yẹn tó wọ́n yẹ ọmọ alábẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ní ọmọ ìdájọ́ wọn. kọ́lá tí lè di àwọn bá bọ̀ ìjọba yìí ló wà lórí wọn. ẹ̀yẹ ilé ìwé ẹgbẹ́ mi ní ìlú ìṣẹ́ni tó kò sí pa. bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ sí lórí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀.
Which is it for you, Dr. Badaya? Do you think the government is unwilling or unable to protect the people of Southern Kaduna?
In fact, it is not only unable, it is unwilling, and we have good reason to feel that they are part and parcel of the killers. Let me make some revelations to you.
That's a very big allegation, Dr. Obadiah. The government is part and parcel of the killers. That's big.
Yes. Okay, how will the government just say, oh, it is revenge killing and so on? Then you leave it there. Oh, because it is revenge killing and so on and so forth. The body language of this administration, the body language of the state government shows clearly that they have a hand in the killings. No doubt about it. Because, you see, General Abacha, and people don't give him his due. Do you think you have tolerated such nonsense? And let me make some revelations, because some of us also have our own intelligence networks.
Okay.
Have met with some of the bandits. We have met with some of their high commanders. One or two who have repented. They have sat down with us, not once, not twice. They told us that one of the northern governors is the commander of Boko Haram in Nigeria. Boko Haram and the bandits are one and the same thing. They have a sophisticated network. During this lockdown, their planes were moving up and down as though there was no lockdown. Moving ammunitions, moving logistics, moving money, and distributing them in different parts of the country. They are already in the south, in the rainforests of the south. They are everywhere. They told us that when they finish these rural killings, they will move to phase 2. The phase 2 is they will go into the urban cities, going from house to house, killing prominent people. I can tell you, this is the game plan. By 2022, they want to start a civil war in Nigeria.
Well, and a very good evening and welcome to the late night broadcast. Mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí níbi tí ẹ bá ti láǹfààní àti gbọ́ wa tí ẹ ti ń wò wá. I say good evening and welcome to the Friday the 22nd of April 2022. We're just checking the remaining platforms and I guess those platforms are good to go. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí Facebook. I had to take it down and bring it back on. I'm not sure why. There's a bit of a delay on the Facebook tonight. We were very good this afternoon, but I'm not sure what is happening on there. But we're looking into that, and we will get it up and running. And I believe we should be fine, but it's still kind of dragging. But I'll look into it. If I have to end the Facebook and start it back again, there shouldn't be any problem. I say good evening and welcome to the late night conversation with myself, Olayomi Koiki of KOIKIMEDIA. Tonight, we're back again, as usual, with our broadcast, with our conversation. As we say, we would not give up with the campaign and awareness until we get to the promised land. It doesn't matter what people say. It doesn't matter how long. The most important thing is as long as we don't give into, the country that has purposely created havoc for 61 good years. Once again, bear with us, those of you on the Facebook. I'm looking into that. We shouldn't, like I said, have any lapses on it, but I am already looking into that. My name is OLAMILEKAN, as a lot of you know, and we're here again to, have a conversation and discuss and ask ourselves, why should we, the Yorubas, suffer inside Nigeria, and why should we want to wait in Nigeria, knowing fully well that Nigeria has not worked for any one of us. Mo kí gbogbo ìwà níbikíbi tí a ti ń darapọ̀, mo rí yín bẹ̀, ìyá wa Esther Robinson, Adékúnlé, Olúṣẹ́gun, Paul, ìyá wa Daniel Ajani Ajala, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Facebook. Like I said, I'm not sure why it's dragging. Let me check on my phone, because Tabati will know it to law difficult. So if I have to bring it down and start it again, like I said, I'm walking behind the scene. It's just about 2 minutes. I might just play my beautiful music at the back while we're trying to resolve the Facebook. Ṣé ìtẹ́ wà lórí Facebook, ṣó wà okay àbí látọ̀dọ̀ mi ni? It looks like I don't know. Bear me then, mo assume bẹ́ẹ̀. I might be wrong, but ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń wò wá lórí Facebook, can you just tell us if it's okay, or maybe okay, I remember you from Russia. All right. Thank you so much, my brother. Like I said, I'm still wondering why we're having lapses on the Facebook. Once again, a very good evening and welcome to the broadcast.
Hey, real quick. No, we're running for you late.
Is non-negotiable. It is something that we should be proud of. We're going to come off the Facebook and come back in again, because we're still having problems from the Facebook before we go into the broadcast. So for those of you on YouTube, I know the YouTube is fine. We're good on the YouTube. It's just that one of the Facebook, not sure why, but I can look into that quickly. So I'm gonna probably end that and then enjoy this while we resolve the issue on that side. Once again, a very good evening and welcome to the broadcast.
Àgbájọwọ́ la fi sọ́yà ẹnìkan jáde. Unity ló dára kájọ fi mọ̀ ṣọ̀kan. Unity ló dára kájọ fi mọ̀ ṣọ̀kan. Àgbájọwọ́ la fi sọ́yà ẹnìkan jáde. Àyìnlí pọ̀wọ́ mẹ́jọ Mr. Popular lójó mẹ́jọ níyàwó. Oṣooṣù ọwọ́ sóhun ló lè gbálẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá kó lù òdì rẹ̀. Kájọ fi inú kan bára wà lórí ọ̀kan. Ìmọ̀ wa tó ṣọ̀kan la fi ń kó yàjẹ́. Àyìnlí pọ̀wọ́ mẹ́jọ Mr. Popular lójó mẹ́jọ níyàwó. Oṣooṣù ọwọ́ sóhun ló lè gbálẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn ọmọ
ṣe Yorùbá kò ṣe Yorùbá. Ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation kí wá ní ìfàmìfà o. Yorùbá nation ó yẹ kó lè múlẹ̀ ni. Àwọn náà ló máa padà wúlò fún ìṣọ̀kan ọmọ Yorùbá ló fi lè rákùn o. Òun ló lè yọ wá kúrò lóko àwọn ẹrú. Oko ẹrú àwọn ẹ̀dá amúnisìn fúnni lóko ọ̀pẹ̀rú. Yorùbá nation ó ní láti wáyé ohun tó wá gbàlámọ́ fún. Yorùbá nation ó ní láti wáyé ohun tó wá gbàlámọ́ fún. Fúlàní pa wá wọ́n rẹ̀ wá o. Àgàgà nínú gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì Yorùbá ó lẹ́nu. Òwe Yorùbá kan máa ló sọ pé a ò kí n kéré òní dínkùn ẹni. Orí ilẹ̀ bàbá wa Fúlàní yàn á jẹ. Olóko máa gbóko ẹ̀ lákìlẹ̀ yóò jẹ. Fúlàní àkómálù wọnú oko. Èkó bá tún ní kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ìwò pé kan kò láwọn Fúlàní dúró. Àìmọye ọmọ Yorùbá ni wọ́n ti kidnap. Àwọn Fúlàní yìí iná kidnap fún. Mélòó la fẹ́ kà léyìn àdìpẹ̀lẹ̀ o. Ibi tàbádé iná ò ní láti tó gé. Ọmọ Yorùbá wa ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ o. Ibi ìyàjẹ́wádé ò ní láti tó gé. Ẹni bá ló mọ̀ ká fi ṣírò ara wa o. Ọmọ Yorùbá wa ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú o. Yorùbá nation ó ní láti wáyé ohun tó bá gbàlámọ́ fún. Torí bá ṣe tán tí yóò pẹ̀ dà o. Àgbẹ̀ ìpàdé àwòrán ìyá tí o bá jẹ́ ńgá ọmọ.
Thank you so much. Emma Binu, the mic was even off. I didn't realize that my mic is off. So if you're struggling with the Facebook on KOIKIMEDIA, you just probably want to switch to one of the other platforms so that we can just continue tonight. And hopefully the audio is back. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just saw that. It's not easy when you have to be the engineer, you have to be everything. It's a very big task, especially because we are broadcasting to multiple platforms at the same time. Morimbe Yami Funke Iyalaje Ekale Babawa Adewale Adeyemi. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí KOIKIMEDIA tẹ́ bá ń struggle, maybe you should just switch to YouTube or KOIKIMEDIA Oduduwa, and I believe that will create the magic. It's a heavy load information we're putting out, and that's sometimes let me see, I can run a Lori Koiki Oduduwa Media as well page. I'm not sure if I've sent it there. Okay, we're live there as well. Yeah, they're clear. So why am I getting lagging? Okay, yeah, clear. It's okay. I think you'll probably settle down as we go into the broadcast. It will probably settle down. Let me just take this down. Take this down. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí o pé ẹ kálẹ́ ẹ káàárọ̀ níbi tí ẹ bá ti ń láǹfààní àti máa gbọ́ wa tí ẹ ti ń wò wá. Mo kí gbogbo wa, mo kí àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò, mo kí Haúsá, kí Fúlàní torí pé ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Fúlàní. A kí middle belt. I think we got one other ethnic group within the contraction that was put together in 1914. And everybody is so happy, especially when election is coming. People think that is the time to collect 250,000 naira. Kilo to do nisaleke. Okay, I think there's sound. I'm gonna take it off. I can hear there's a sound coming. I know where that sound is coming from. Kini football, kini don't scroll, okay? So let me just remove the audio for that. We don't need the audio, so we can remove that audio. Benefit of Yoruba Nation. Mukofeko ma scroll, okay? But we don't need the audio. So I'm going to kill the audio. And that audio won't come out at all. So I'm going to kill audio here. So that audio is not going to come out. But you can still watch it as it is. Like I said, Mokini, Mr. Lukman. Again, not sure why we're struggling with the Facebook tonight. We were doing very well in the afternoon, but it's dragging tonight. But all other platforms are good to go. Extremely perfect. It's just the Facebook. I can read all your comments. Good evening, Mr. Sam Shaw. Moriimbe Yami Gbemileke Twaile Ya. Mukibuba Eyi nurse wa, Eyi midwife, Eyi tí ẹ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú NHS. Treasury Road, Oluola Muritala Sulaiman. The federal government has now opened the border, and they are now going to use that to say, we will do everything to bring back glory of Nigeria. Don't be deceived about all that. It's all just lies. Mukimbe, Baba mi Samuel Gregory, Mukibuba Intewa ní Diroko. Inú yà máa dùn pé, Buhari ti ṣí border. It's all part of the game. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ariwo pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró tá ń pa. Gbogbo ohun tí ó máa jẹ́ kí pressure yẹn kó fẹ́ kúrò lára wa, òun ló máa fẹ́ ṣe. So that's why they've said that the border will be open. Don't fall for their trap. It's all lies. It's all lies. I greet everyone on the Instagram as well. Mr. Adesuna, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin elite wa tí Ọlọ́run ní kí ẹ wà pẹ̀lú wa. Let me switch to YouTube for those of you here because it's lagging on the other side. And then you will be able to watch it better here. I can monitor this, my. Okay, I'll just leave it like that. Should we open it more? Okay, I'll leave it like that. Then I can just so tonight is just as usual conversation, Barawa Soro, as much as we can, and when I get tired, I switch off the broadcast and I go and sleep. But for now, we're here to talk to our people again, because our people are very, very forgetful. Very, very forgetful people. So that means we are easily coerced into the belief that one Nigeria is for every one of us. So much, especially I love to read the comments. So I want to make sure that I have all my other phones. I can monitor, especially the Facebook comments as people are talking to us, because everybody is value on this platform. Your opinion also matters. You don't have to agree with Koiki all the time. You can always correct us. You can always tell us, that is the beauty of having conversation. So sometimes you might disagree with us and you might agree. I think maybe my upload is just a bit too much. Maybe I should take it down a little bit. I can see that KOIKIMEDIA be KOIKIMEDIA don't find any problem. Okay, it's KOIKIMEDIA. No, I want the KOIKIMEDIA properly one. Am I being lórí KOIKIMEDIA? I can see that you're probably going to be struggling with the broadcast tonight. Mr. Samuel Enimola, Mr. Kimbami Moses, mo kí gbogbo àwa Muslim, mo kí gbogbo àwa Christian, mo kí gbogbo àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe. Everybody has a role to play. Mo kí Chief Omamile Yoruba, mo kí Professor Banji Akintoye. I cite you, my brother, Eyitan Tosin. Mo kí Alaja Idiyatu. I'm from Idiroko border, nothing again, let's face where we are going. What are the problems of officer? Potential problem, we just want to take back what belongs to us. So, what she border is all part of the gimmicks. But like I said, we are not going to be falling into that trap of the government. The government knows what they are doing. They want to coerce us to believe that Nigeria, everything is fine. You know, we shouldn't worry, we shouldn't bother. But they know that we should be bothered because for 61 years, the Yoruba land was living in danger. They purposely brought in terrorists from every part of the globe to come and fight their jihadis or their jihad inside what you can call Nigeria. And we must not fall for their trap, thinking that the government opening the Idiroko border and some other borders is the best option, and that would then, you know, let Yoruba nation to just say, we are happy with the government. Hey, government, hey, Buhari, oh. I just spotted my mom at the play anthem already. You're probably coming a bit late. The anthem was the first thing we played, but the Batonika can play again. We can always play, but we already played the anthem already. Emaya Kiwo Kohazwa, Green for God News, Treasury Road, all they did will be facilitating our exit. So when they tell you that Ati Shiboda, Lenkan Sema Binu Entewa Lori KOIKIMEDIA, I know is lagging, but you can switch to other platforms and you will be able to watch it without any hiccup. But like I said, I've dropped the frame. We had a good opportunity to say that our internet has been upgraded, but I think I still have to get a cable to connect into the okay. I hope the Facebook is doing better now. Okay, Ocean lag. Okay, all right. We'll just continue with the program. Once again, a very good morning. 15 minutes past. IK God's Power, Biafra, we love you. We know that our brother, our father, the uncle, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, MAZI NNAMDI KANU, is still being held in the dungeon of the DSS, and we know the Almighty Creator, we call it Eledumare. I don't know what you call it in your own language. We'll protect him, we'll be with him. Can I come up with for now, please? Abu. What's that? So we just want to say that we will do everything possibly best. Good morning, Prince Latif Dele, Mokinyi Babawa, Stephen Emmanuel. Like I said, Walori KOIKIMEDIA, the band struggle where maybe for one reason is not coming out properly. And I think it's settled down, but I don't know, it keeps going in and out. But you can always join the other platform. We are live on Instagram. I can see a lot of people on Instagram. We're still appreciating people that are watching. We will open the phone line. It will be about every one of us. Biafra needs to go and have a nation of their own. Hausa people must have the nation of their own. The Middle Belt, the same thing. If anybody is hoping that Nigeria will change and you will have a better life, I can assure you that will be, one of the biggest mistakes you will be thinking of. My job here every day is to enlighten you, is to educate us. For 61 years, they couldn't provide you this. You see this light? 61 years, you were unable to get electricity. You know it. I say it. For 61 years, they couldn't provide it. And they did that purposely because they know that the moment you have electricity, you will know everything Koiki is talking about. You will know everything all the self-determination media are talking about. So it's a purpose, you know. And it's just unfortunate that a lot of Nigerians thinking that Nigerian problem is leadership. You know, when you hear people say it's the leadership, that is a lie that you've been told for decades. And you know, I'm just adjusting a lot of things there. Everything will be back to. That's the power of the darkness that you have been for 60 years or 61 years. But my job is to open and give you light. Light. When I switch everything off in this house, imagine everything will just go pitch dark. And that is the life you are living for 61 years. So let's do a practical test. So I'm going to turn off all the light one at a time. 1, 2. Then I'll turn off the Kenyan. And let us see how can we live this kind of life. You can see this is how Nigerians are living every day with their small little phone. Yàtọ̀ sáwọn tó bá jẹ pay tó lówó kékèké. Mo ti gba studio mi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ báyìí ẹ má bínú. Ṣẹ̀rí problem. Just ìwọ̀nba iná tí mo kọ̀ pa nísìn. Mo ń wá clip tí mo fi mú òkè mo ti rí. Ṣẹ̀rí clip yẹn lélẹ̀. Imagine mo wá wà nínú darkness. Ẹ wo bí wọ́n ṣe ń fìyà jẹ àwọn ará ilé wa. From the Igbo land to the Hausa land, every part of Nigeria. So let's leave it like this for now. Kò ṣe pé mo níná, but I just want to experience how Nigerians live on a daily basis. So let's take calls. Let me turn on my speaker. Mo kàn struggle gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó dàbí àtẹ́ pé inú mo tẹ̀ rí kankan.
Açılıyor.
So
Bluetooth bağlandı.
Gbogbo yín lẹ ti mọ nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè.
Bluetooth bağlandı.
Ẹ má ṣì nọ́mbà pè lálẹ́ yìí. Nọ́mbà tá fẹ́ yẹ kẹ́ pè sí náà ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ pè. Ẹ tẹ̀ fún mi ní báwo ni life ṣe rí báyìí tíyàn bá wà nínú darkness. Apaná ni o. Kò ṣe pé mo sanwó iná ní London. Mo kàn mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ paná yẹn. Èyí tẹ́ ń wò wá lórí, tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wá lórí MixLR. I've turned off the whole light. So what I'm doing now is I'm waiting for people to call in. You all know the number. Àìmọye àwọn èèyàn send message sí number yẹn. Mo kúkú ti sọ fún tẹ́lẹ̀ pé kẹ́yìn send message síbẹ̀ bọ̀ kí n gbọ́. Kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe sí yẹn. Everybody knows the number. Èmi gan lè mú number yẹn because I'm now in darkness. I can't see anything. You know, everywhere is dark. I think I can try the number because ẹlòmíì bí ó ṣe ń gbọ́ wa for the first time. This is the studio line and this is the only number you will call when I'm doing a program. So the number is +44. I think we have the first caller on, but ẹni sùúrù fún mi ní few seconds ká fi pe number yẹn ẹ̀yin mọ̀ kò mí pé gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ +44 74 04 40 5917 or ká pè ní mẹ́ta +44 +447 404 405 917. We have a first caller on. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè ẹni tó wà níbẹ̀.
Ẹ kálẹ́, ẹ dẹ̀ káàárọ̀, ẹ dẹ̀ káàsán. Ẹ ṣe gan kẹ́ fún mi time. Actually, mo kàn bá ètò yẹn but mo mọ
general ni open conversation ni mo kàn ti paná nú lé mi kò ṣe pé mo sanwó ná akọ̀fin experience táwọn ará ilé wa ń go through.
Inú mi dùn fún illustration tẹ́ ṣe lé lálẹ́ fún iná tẹ́ pa yẹn. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwa tá à ń ṣe agitation Yorùbá nation Ọlọ́run á máa dá wa sí á dẹ̀ máa fún wa ní agbára okun àtagbára lórí ọmọ lórí ìyá lórí àbúrò lórí ẹbí lórí ìyàwó lórí ọmọ wa Ọlọ́run á fún wa ní okun àtagbára yìí. Ṣẹ́rí iná tẹ illustration tẹ ṣe lé ní kò yọ àwọn èèyàn ni iná tẹ pa yẹn 1 psychologically ó ba ayé èèyàn jẹ́ ni,
Okay.
economically ó ba ayé èèyàn jẹ́ ni,
Okay.
religion wise ó ba ayé èèyàn jẹ́ ni,
Okay.
nínú ìrònú ó ba ayé èèyàn jẹ́ ni.
Okay.
How long ni Nàìjíríà fẹ́ wà ní darkness báyìí?
Okay.
Àwọn èèyàn àwa táwọn ṣe agitation sí àwọn èèyàn tó wà Nàìjíríà wọ́n máa ń bìlì bóyá experience pé iná lọ rí ni. Wọ́n máa ń gbàgbé pé àwa gan gbé Nàìjíríà rí ká tó travel out.
Okay.
Ó ṣe ní láàánú how many years
Okay.
àti ní professor àti ní doctor yet àdẹ̀ṣe wà in darkness for how many years?
Okay.
Ṣẹ̀rí Nàìjíríà tá à ń pera wa yìí kò gbé anybody. Ó ṣe ní láàánú fún àwọn èèyàn kó jẹ́ pé orúkọ Nàìjíríà yẹn ti wà lẹ́nu wájú for many years àti gbé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà. But ó ṣe ní láàánú pé Elédùmarè ọba ògo ó ń sọ lálẹ́ yìí, ó ń sọ látijọ́ yìí, ó ń sọ through Ìgbòho, ó ń sọ through KOIKIMEDIA, ó dẹ̀ ń sọ through gbogbo àwọn agitator, ó dẹ̀ ń sọ through Mr. Professor Akitoye pé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ break ẹ̀ kẹ́ tó lè rí ìlọsíwájú, kẹ́ tó lè rí kingdom òun as Ọlọ́run ọba. A gbọ́dọ̀ break Nàìjíríà yẹn. Ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èèyàn mi. Ó ṣe ní láàánú o because èmi gan mo gbé bẹ̀ wọ́n bí mi síbẹ̀. Orúkọ yẹn dẹ̀ ti wà lẹ́nu wa Nàìjíríà very easy to pronounce. But a gbọ́dọ̀ break ẹ̀ ká tó lè rí ìlọsíwájú, ká tó lè rí ògo Olódùmarè ọba ògo. Ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ò gbé anybody wa. Kóyìnbó tó dé Yorùbá ò wà ní ìhòòhò. A máa ń wọ aṣọ. But kóyìnbó tó dé ìlú ìmíì wọ́n ń pè ní Nàìjíríà lẹ́ni ìhòòhò náà wà. But láyé òde ní gbogbo wa ni wọ́n ń kà ní pé a wà ní ìhòòhò. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá bira wa àsọ̀gbọ̀n Yorùbá. Kí ni Nàìjíríà gan ṣe fún wa? Kí ló fi kún ìgbésí ayé wa? Gbogbo ògo wa ló parẹ́ pátápátá ní Nàìjíríà ń parẹ́ o. Gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn bàbá wa ti ṣe wọ́n fi pè wọ́n ní akíkanjú ọmọ èdè èèyàn nílé ayé. Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá ní Nàìjíríà ń parẹ́ o. Ẹ rorí o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rorí wa. A gbọ́dọ̀ break Nàìjíríà yìí o. Ó ṣe ní láàánú o. Ó ṣe ní láàánú but it's just going to be done. A gbọ́dọ̀ break ẹ̀. Ká bá wá break ẹ̀ tán, ó ti ní àwọn nǹkan méjì kan ká ti gbọ́dọ̀ break nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. A gbọ́dọ̀ break ẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n ní láti sọ fún wa. Ó ní education tá à ń practice àti religion tá à ń practice. Nǹkan kan ni mo notice lórí education wa. Education wa ó máa ń jẹ́ ká wà pompous, ó dẹ̀ máa ń jẹ́ ká ní ìgbéraga. Education tí wọ́n the kind of education tí Africa ní lọ́wọ́ yìí, ó máa ń jẹ́ ká ní ìgbéraga, ó dẹ̀ máa ń jẹ́ ká wà pompous. Mi ì fẹ́ go deep but mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin fún ara yín ẹ lè bá wa break ìtumọ̀ pomposity àti ìtumọ̀ ìgbéraga. Ká bá wò dáadáa, téèyàn bá ti kàwé lásán nínú ẹbí, gbogbo àwọn ẹbí yòókù wọ́n kàn dàbí ìdọ̀tí lójú ẹ̀. Ara ìgbéraga ẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Ló ń pa wá lọ lénìí òde ní. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ẹ̀sìn. Ẹ̀rẹ́ lòmíì pé wọ́n sọ di pásítọ̀ báyìí. Ọba ìlú gan kó jẹ́ ìlú ẹ̀ lágbègbè ẹ̀ lábúlé ẹ̀ kò lè pé ó máa ní kí ló dé, ọba gbọ́dọ̀ wá bá òun ni. Ìgbéraga ni. Because ọba tó ń sọ yẹn ẹ̀sìn tí wọ́n gan pè kó ń gbé lárugẹ gan ẹ̀sìn yẹn sọ pa ọba sẹ́ pé òun mọ̀ ń pa ọba. Ọ̀tẹ́ bá ti ṣèyàn rán kàn parọ́ mọ́tọ́ náà ni wọ́n parọ́ wọ́n lè ní lọ skul pásítọ̀ tèmi irọ́ ni. Wọ́n parọ́ ó ti di pásítọ̀. So ìṣẹ́rí nǹkan méjì yìí mi tí ìfẹ́ ká fẹnu sí, ó dìgbà bá kọ́kọ́ gba ilẹ̀ wa náà ká tó fẹnu sí nǹkan méjì yìí. Ẹ̀sìn àti education wa a gbọ́dọ̀ break yẹ. Education tá à ń copy sí, tá à ń ṣe sí, ó máa ń jẹ́ ká ní ìgbéraga, ó dẹ̀ máa ń jẹ́ ká wà positive. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ẹ̀sìn tá à ń ṣe sí. Either Muslim o, either Christian o, ó máa ń jẹ́ ká ní ìgbéraga. Therefore, gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ́ wa ká gbà látọwọ́ òyìnbó yìí, gbogbo ẹ̀tàn ni. Ẹ̀tàn ni pátápátá. Ẹ̀tàn ni because kẹwàá nugbó, kẹ má jẹ́ Christian, kẹ má jẹ́ Muslim, ó máa ní way kẹ fi ń communicate sí Elédùmarè ẹ̀ sẹ́lẹ̀dá yín. So gbogbo ẹ̀sìn tá à ń ṣe ń sìn kò gbé wa dọ̀run. Kò jẹ́ Muslim kò gbàwẹ̀ látẹ̀ní ìlọ kò mú ẹ̀wọ̀ run. Kò jẹ́ Christian kò gba in fact kò gba 80 kò jẹ́ ṣe 40 kò gbé ẹ̀wọ̀ run o. Ṣé wọ́n ń gbà àwẹ̀ lọ́run? Ṣé wọ́n ń gbà lọ́run? Ta ló débẹ̀ kó wá sílé ayé kó sọ fún wa rí? Mi ní kí Muslim má gbàwẹ̀ o. Mi dẹ̀ ní Christian má gbàwẹ̀ o. But ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ túra wa tò ó. Ká understand nǹkan tí wọ́n ń pè ní ẹ̀sìn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká understand ẹ̀. Ẹ̀sìn tá à ń ṣe ń sìn ó máa ń separate wa ni. Ẹ wo ayé àtijọ́, ẹ rí àwọn òbí láyé àtijọ́, ìmíì nídìílé ìyàwó ó lè jẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù. Ẹ rí ọkọ nídìílé ọkọ ó lè jẹ́ ìyá náà ń bọ. Ọkọ ní Ọbàntálá wọ́n dẹ̀ máa márì. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ever gbọ́ pé wọ́n ń bára wọn jà. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ bí ọmọ alálùbáríkà. Bọ̀ ẹ wò sí, ẹ rí Christian á lóun ò lè gbà ẹ fẹ́ Muslim, ẹ rí Muslim á lóun ò lè gbà ẹ fẹ́ Christian. Ṣé ó ń so wá pọ̀ ni? Ṣé ẹ̀sìn rí lè ń so wá pọ̀? Àbí ó ń tú wa ká? Ẹ jẹ́ ká bira wa o. Ẹ ṣé gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Mo gbádùn ètò yìí lọ.
That was the first caller. Quite a lot he gave us there. Ẹ máa wonder pé èwo tún ni arákùnrin tó ń ṣe lálẹ́ tí gbogbo ẹ̀ dúdú wá. I can't experience bí Nàìjíríà náà ṣe rí náà lálẹ́ yìí ni. This is what our people are going through every night, every day. Every blessed night. This is what our people are going through. We have the next caller. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni ètò talẹ́ yìí. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè. Alàgbà tó ń pè.
Hello.
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 Ẹ kálẹ́ sà. Ẹ wà ní ẹ̀sà.
You say you are online.
Our online. Mute it background here. Our live. Yeah.
Yeah. There are two questions. Tí mo máa ń fẹ́ kí káwa Yorùbá ká béèrè lọ́wọ́ ara wa. This will be the first time my copy to the program.
Sure.
Good chat.
Welcome.
Number one, ẹ jẹ́ ká béèrè kí ni ìtumọ̀ àwọn ọba tí a ní Nàìjíríà tó yẹ pé àwọn ọmọ ìlú ní access sí àwọn ọba wa láti béèrè question. Àwọn ọba ò kì í fún wa ní message. Bọ̀lá ayé àtijọ́ máa ń gbọ́ pé ọba máa ránṣẹ́ sáràlú, wọ́n máa fún wa ní ìmọ̀ràn ìgbà ògbọ́ tí wọ́n bá ń pè kò sí ìwúlò kankan tí wọ́n ṣe fún àwọn àyàwó youth àti àbí aráàlú kankan ní èrè impact wọn. Láti ìgbà tí mo wà ní Nàìjíríà kí n tó travel kò sí impact ọba àkànṣe àmọ̀pá náà bá ń lù ní. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì, nígbà tí mo wà ní north nílùú Haúsá, iná wọn kò kí n lọ 24 hours bí iná wọn máa ń lò ní south. Ṣé ẹ get me?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Àwa tá a lè jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá, àwa la máa sanwó iná àwọn Haúsá. Wọ́n máa já iná àwọn Haúsá àwọn Yorùbá. Ní north, wọn ò ní já iná àwọn Haúsá wọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn. Ọwọ́ àwa àjòjì náà ti máa gba owó tó máa fi sanwó NEPA ti àwọn Haúsá. Mo máa ń wo àwọn documentary ní orí phone ní orí YouTube tẹ bá rí bó ṣe ń tú ìlú wọn ṣe ń sìn àwọn gómìnà wa wọn ò gbé ìgbésẹ̀ láti tú ìlú tiwa ṣe but ìlú Haúsá tẹ̀yìn táwọn ń sọ ibi tó ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ti rówó ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ń tó ìlú tí wọ́n ṣe o ṣé ń gbádùn mi.
mo ń gbádùn yín.
àwa Yorùbá là ń ṣe ra wa in many way táàbà tí ìtura táàbà tí ìgbà wa lẹ̀ ká fèsì a kì í béèrè question lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìjọba a kì í béèrè question láwọn àgbà a kì í béèrè question nígbà tí mo wà nílùú ìbò tó mọ̀ pé à ń jẹ ìyà ńlẹ̀ ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ dé ìlú Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n pa iná mọ́ mi ní ojú èmi rò bí iná ti lọ ni àṣé wọ́n pa náà ni tó bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan ṣe wọlé báyìí kọ̀ tán náà ni nígbà pàṣẹ lọ́pọ̀ nípa wọ́n ní kò máa sí yẹn bí báyìí mo ti lo 8 years Amẹ́ríkà tí mi ò rí pé náà ṣẹ́jú tó bá tẹ̀lé ṣẹ́jú wọ́n á ti announce fún wa mo gbé wọ́n máa pa náà o. So mi ìwà mọ̀ bínú àwọn èèyàn wọn ṣe máa ń dùn kó máa ń wà lókùnkùn mi ìmọ̀ bí inú àwọn èèyàn wọn ṣe máa ń dùn gbogbo wọn ń jẹ ìyà wọn dẹ̀ tún máa tẹ̀lé àwọn politician. Gbogbo yẹn advice tí a ti ń gbọ́ àṣìgbọ́ orí YouTube náà làwọn náà ti ń rí pé ìyà jẹ wá gbogbo kan àti jẹun o easy àti ṣe everything ló fi easy níbà. A dẹ̀ ní ká tún pariwo kí àwọn tára lé a tún máa preach fún wọn ẹ ṣe báyìí wọn ò fi ní gbọ́ ọwọ́ wa náà tẹ̀ máa béèrè owó. So mo ti raise the suggestion ẹ̀ kan rí nínú one program pé bóyá mi ìgbọ̀n bóyá àwọn èèyàn tó corporate tó bá yẹ kó lè stop ká lè stop lóṣù kan àbóṣù méjì láti máa send owó fáwọn àwọn tilé wọn á tó mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe pé à ń wú owó ẹ̀ lórí igi àwa náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ àwa náà ń starve ara wa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká lè bá jẹ́ èèyàn lé ni. Ṣé ń gbádùn mi?
mo ń gbádùn yín.
So mo fún ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ní àgbà tó o ti sign the petition òun máa sign ẹ̀ òun ò tí ì ráyè ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà sì máa dá Nàìjíríà yìí máa dá but ó sì ń béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ mi pé kò fẹ́ fi mu ọtí ṣe ni pé kò tí ì gbogbo ariwo tá à ń ṣe mo mẹ tí mo ti sign tó yẹ kí n máa sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ ṣé gbogbo nǹkan náà la lè ṣe fún wọn ni.
ẹ ṣe gan ni.
ìlú yìí kò lè ṣe fún èmi nìkan kò ń ṣe fẹ́ nìkan kò ń ṣe fáwọn nìkan káwọn náà máa bọ̀ kọ́ wọ́n á rí ìlú táwọn ń gbàdúrà pé mo débẹ̀ tó mo tó mọ̀ pé ọ̀run mo mi mọ̀ pé bó ṣe rí rè. Well, Ọlọ́run fún wa fún yín ṣe kó ìsì kò ní rẹ̀ yín.
ẹja tó fẹ́ lómi láyé ká tó
lọ́gbà Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lọ́gbà Ọlọ́run lọ́dún yìí a máa gbàmíra lágbára Ọlọ́run Ọlọ́run á lè wà pẹ̀lú yín kò ní sí ìwọ́n tó máa ní lágbà Ọlọ́run.
Thank you so much. Tonight it's all about experiencing what people. Ẹ má ronú pé inú ilé nìkan hospital there is no light. As we speak tonight. Well, yesterday, there was another accident on the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. People have accidents here and they die. But until you experience accident, I was reading a guy on Twitter this morning called Toyosi, how he had an accident and the fiancé died. And a lot of people were giving experience and reason on how they've lost people and how accident occurred in that contraction. Hello, caller.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. I'm calling from Lagos.
Go ahead, sir. Good evening. Good morning.
This is Awal, sir.
Good morning,
sir. I'm calling from one of the most famous places, as Tinubu has said. He said Lagos is one of the cleanest places. I'm calling from
Yoruba. Go ahead, sir.
Very, sir.
Go ahead.
So, mo like demonstration fún alálẹ̀ yìí so our people àwọn èèyàn máa mọ irú life tá à ń go through this life tá à ń go through in this Nigeria. So ìgbà tí mo dé láti ibi iṣẹ́ ní alẹ́ kò sí iná. So and I was about to open the door ọ̀dọ̀ gàmá mi dẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ wọlé sí. So wọ́n wá gbé what's it called àpótí wọ́n gbé sójú ọ̀nà. So and then again kò tó wá síná èmi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àpótí wà lójú ọ̀nà. So when I opened the door I was about to enter the room I just stomped onto the àpótí. So I was about to fall all the time God say I was able to control my balance. So, but tí mo fi máa wọlé náà, I don't notice àwọn rechargeable light tó máa ń tọ̀ sí ilé ẹ̀ ọ̀kan kalẹ̀ ìyẹn ti run down ìṣúná kankan. So I just want to say that part to people to understand the kind of life we are going through in Nigeria.
Okay.
So still yet, according to the exam, one of the grammar you pay me pay about one. So getting home, there is no life. The rechargeable team has man of the fashion. He has on it and put it on down.
Hey.
They need a power to bring light for us.
Sure.
So, you know, when I'm going to pass, I have to on my phone touch light. Then this is the afternoon program. So, more feel can come back along with the touch light. You know, for sure.
Sure.
You must have been getting my advice or else you know this thing. I have to play what NEPA. We want to see your device.
How long do I have to continue life about?
Baba, in fact, I'm so tired of our people. Awareness, this awareness stuff, can take out how much petition that we can sign here.
Yes, sir.
First, some million people go compound, but the petition over there. So, one thing is, if I am you, the kid means if I am, I'm just 32 years, Baba. I'm just 22 years, but since Timothy Mumayegun, I've been watching my now for the past 6 months before I learned about you. I think one of the callers mentioned the name. Then I started starting for white guy up and down. So another caller now mentioned policy, that's when I get to meet your platform and my program.
Ṣé at your age, níbí báyìí, ó yẹ kí n kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí grandma kọ́lọ́n túbọ̀ jẹ́ kí ìyá dàgbà fún wa dáadáa. Irú grandma nísìn, ó yẹ kí àwọn benefit kan wà tí wọ́n á máa jàǹfààní ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé UK ló wà. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọ̀tẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ ayé wọn, á náwọn ẹ̀tọ́ tí wọ́n máa fún wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbàlagbà. Kí láwọn ẹ̀tọ́ náà? Wọ́n máa fún wọ́n máa
sọ̀rọ̀ petition yẹn fún wọn fẹ́ gbà ẹ́ gbọ́. Wọ́n gbà tí wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé irú yìí tẹ̀sí wà yìí á tó tòun lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ wọn kọ́ máa bá wa tọ́jú yín ni. Ìgbà tí mo wá ṣe àwọn àlàyé yẹn fún mo ní ẹ fi táìmù Awólọ́wọ̀ ẹ fi wé táìmù àwọn pípò yìí. Because ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa gbọ́ máa ń gbọ́ ẹ did a lot of research, did a lot of things to kọ́kọ́ enlighten me before going into the platform. So ó dé kí n understand a lot of things how things were to go through. So I started bringing back the memory back to them. So àwọn náà wá ní pé àwọn ọmọ yìí láì pé wọ́n make sense tó tó. So the only thing tí mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe capacity láti sign petition ni pé àwọn tí mo máa ń ní contact on lórí list lórí phone mi. I will just ask them, send me your Gmail. Ìjọba ní Gmail nínú wọn. Send me your Gmail. Tọ́ba ti di pé kí mo fẹ́ fi ṣe, I will just tell them, kọ́kọ́ send the Gmail yẹn lọ. Torí mo fẹ́ lómi stubborn kò ní fẹ́ send yẹn ló máa lọ fún pé mo fẹ́ sign petition fún mi. Mo máa ti wá gba Gmail yẹn sọ́wọ́. Àyè ṣe wá set link yẹn sí. Kíkó náà lọ máa bá a wo tí o bá dẹ̀ wo máa ń pèsè sí kọ́kọ́ bá sign yẹn lọ. Ó fẹ́ kó fẹ́ òun ti sign yẹn lọ.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Amadele Leni lágbára Ọlọ́run. We must not give up and we just continue. And thanks so much for that call all the way from YòRàBÁ. Let's wait for the next caller. 43 minutes past. You're probably joining and asking yourself, why is the light off? It's just to demonstrate to those back in Nigeria that this is how you are living and this is how they've kept us all for almost 61 years. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí KOIKIMEDIA. I know there's a bit of lagging, on that thread. But if you want to enjoy it without any lagging, just join KOIKIMEDIA Oduduwa page. Join all the other platforms. Mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, mo kí bàbá wa Adérẹ̀mílẹ́kún, mo cite you, Kenny Joke Entertainment. I believe that is your name. We have another caller from Igboho. I know this caller. Hello, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Hello, caller. Àgbọ̀yìn ẹgbọ́n sókè àgbọ̀yìn ẹ kálẹ́ ẹ káàárọ̀. Ẹ wà far away from the phone. Àgbọ̀yìn dáadáa. Could be no. Okay, better nísìn. Go ahead.
Ẹ gbọ́ mi báyìí.
Loud and clear. Ẹgbọ́n sókè àgbọ̀yìn. Mo rí ń bẹ̀ bàbá mi Sulaiman.
Location New York.
I can imagine, Mama. I know that. Yeah.
Iṣẹ́ náà takuntakun Ọlọ́run ní pín in nípa o.
Àmín, àmín, àmín.
Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ máa bá strength yín.
Àmín Ọlọ́run.
Tábà ní tán gẹ́gẹ́ bí mi ṣe máa àti ìṣèkọ́ ni.
Okay.
Tábà ti ṣe mélòó ni gbogbo àwọn àpapọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀. Mélòó ni gbogbo pátá.
Okay.
Tí gbogbo population gbogbo àwọn tó ń dìde wa ní country yìí are there up to 200,000?
Possible.
My brother.
Kò possible sir.
Àti ìṣetán ni gbogbo ilé tá à ń ṣe ìyá tó àkàn calculate lásán ni.
Okay.
Ṣé kò tí ì hàn sí gbogbo wa àbí ojú ta fi ń wò ṣé ojú pé ká kàn máa jà sí kòtò lásán. I think I was maybe 8 or 7 years old when my father used to play this what they call it K1 music. So kọ́ngbà yẹn that was 83 ní oṣù àwọn yẹn that was going to 40 years ago. Nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ NEPA ẹ̀ bá wa wá òun ṣe sí. Ájí kọ́mádà ojoojúmọ́ lórí iná lọ wí pé àwọn iná lòdì inú ṣe ń tẹ̀lé bá ṣe ń sanwó iná ọ̀hún ẹ̀yìn ìná ní. Ṣèbí owó náà yẹn wọ́n ṣe ń gba tuntun sádẹ̀ lórí. Hello?
À ń gbọ́ yín, mo gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ, mo ń gbọ́.
Iná lò láti bí 40 years ago. Kí ni àwọn tan ara wa fún láàárín 40 years ẹ̀ náà wọ́n tún fara láyẹ̀ fertilizer wọ́n tún gbé fáwọn private gbé bóyá kíní kan nìyẹn kan wọ́n kàn ń ṣe láàárín ara wọ́n kàn ń ṣe pàdípàdí for my pocket for your pocket ni. Tá a bá ti ṣe tán àlè èmi sì mọ́jú bá what they call it water government water what they call it public water.
Okay.
Kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ń rìn. Ilé bàbá tó bá kọ́ ilé yìí tí ò bá ti lè rómi tí ò bá ti lè ró gbẹ́bọ̀ wò síbẹ̀ kò tó lómi fún nìyẹn wọ́n máa ru koro bá kiri ní àbí báàbò kó tó lè fọnu kó tó lè wẹ̀ égbù nìyẹn. Àtàgbọ̀n kò máa ń wo ètò ọ̀nà kí ló dé tó wá dá wa ó tẹ̀ wá dá wa sí desert ìgbọ̀n tí kò bẹ́tà. Because Nigeria is so far to in fact ó tó wà worse débi pé in fact I don't even know ní ìmọ̀ nǹkan tí mo jẹ̀ níbí wé.
Kí ló dé táwọn tó wà nílé tí ara wọn ò bò máṣọ bí ara tàwa ṣe ń bò máṣọ láti ìlú òyìnbó ní bíbá ẹ̀.
Nígbà tó kọ́ náà má da wa fún yà jẹ́ wọ́n á sì fi àpá àwọn èèyàn lórí. Ẹ wo gba àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé bàbá oní pápákì ìrẹ́ǹsì 2,000 náà fún wọn. Kí ni 2,000 rà ní ògbé ṣé ní ìdọ́là wà bóyá bí 8 years ago tá a sọ pé ráìsì wọn ní 10,000 12,000. Owó ní ọ̀ma ti ra mẹ́ta ń gbà yẹn náà ń sìn ẹ̀yọ̀ kan ló rà ń sìn. Wọ́n ti wá ń ba débi pé orí ni pé the last home food tí mẹ̀kúnnù lè jẹ wọ́n ti gààrí wọ́n ti ba débẹ̀ débi pé àpò gààrí gan ó ti fẹ́ wà aggregate pẹ̀lú rice. What are you now waiting for? Ó dìgbà tó bá bẹ̀ sí máa ṣe cassava yam kí náà ti ní kí ni olódò jẹ́ ti ní òun máa ti fún ọ cassava yam
àti maize
àgbàdo
ní ìgbà yẹn la rán ẹbí báyìí kó jáde kó lọ máa dìbò bóyá ńgbà tó bá fi ọdún 8 àbí 16 years tó bá tó fi fún ọmọ orí ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀ pé 20 years bóyá wọ́n á gbọ́n gbà yẹn. èmi nígbàgbọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ àgbà á mú adélẹ̀ yìí dá. bẹ̀tì tá a bá ṣe tán láti jáde fúnra wa èyí ò ní bóyá ká máa disturb Ọlọ́run bí tọ́lọ́run kẹ́ wa dé lórí níbi ó yẹ ká máa sọpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run.
Kàyé disturb Ọlọ́run.
ìlú tó ní resources kankan lágbàáyé ya living comfortable. mélòó ni wọ́n ní Cuba ní ẹgbẹ́ South Africa nígbà how much are there kí ni population wọn bẹ̀. takò wá pọ̀ wèrè kan ní òní báyìí kankan tó wá jẹ́ pé inú gbogbo population of over going to 300 million ó wá jẹ́ pé àwọn bí àwọn tó wọn máa benefit gbogbo resources wọn wá ju 100,000 lọ. ká jáde ká ya bò wọ́n mélòó gbogbo ara wọn. ilé ìwé sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìjà bí ogun ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde ká ya bò wọ́n why are you disturbing our life life wa lẹ̀.
Why are you disturbing our life?
nígbà tí bàbá mi tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ọbásanjọ́ tèmi náà tún jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe mọ Ọbásanjọ́ náà mo tún gbọ́njú bá. tàti tún bí àwọn ọmọ sórí ẹ̀ táwọn ọmọ náà tún gbọ́ Ọbásanjọ́ kí ló dé. tó bá yẹ pé okùn lọ́nà ọ̀dẹ̀ fi sùn ẹ̀mí wọn kọ́ ọlọ́run kó bá ajá dànù kẹ́ kó bá ṣe dájọ́ kẹ́. ọdún mélòó lé òkè mo wo ìdàgbé program tí mo listen sí lórí ẹ̀wọ̀n rédíò wọ́n á béèrè lọ́rùn pé kí ni life span àwọn èèyàn gbogbo ní Nàìjíríà ìjà ní life span ní èyí tó ta wà ní ìlú. kéèyàn jẹ́ wúrẹ́ mo ṣé kò bẹ́tà jù níbi because ọmọ èèyàn kàn máa kú bí mo jẹ́ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ yìí I see an accident on this Ibadan express road.
mo ti gbọ́ lálẹ́ yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èmi náà ti gbọ́.
níbi this wọ́n so call it KABIRU.
àná ṣe ni petrol tanker tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
kí ló dé tẹ́ni ìhòòhò àti ẹ̀wà ní bájú wọ́n á wọ accident yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n kọjá abẹ yẹn wọ́n á dúró níbi world oil filling station kan wọ́n á wò títí no kí ló ṣe ń jẹ́ ambulance ò ní dà ta ló fẹ́ wà àwọn tó yẹ kó ń gbé ambulance wọlé gan apá àwọn 2020 náà lé mú kiri táwọn èèyàn náà wọ́n fẹ́ lọ sọ pé káwọn tó ọ́ máa lè nìkan ló máa jáde lọ tẹ̀lé wọn ọ́ máa lè tó jẹ́ pé ìyá ẹ̀ ló mọ ibi tó ti gbóyún ẹ̀wà síbi nìkan ló máa tẹ̀lé àwọn kíkọ yìí. kò ní rẹ̀ wá kò ní sún àwa èmi nígbàgbọ́ pé àti orí tí ó tẹ̀tọ́ lọ́rùn kan tó ń fìyà jẹ òun ló máa dá fún wọn. àdàbí ló ẹ̀ka máa pèlé wọn lórí ojoojúmọ́ títí àdàbí tó bá pa dìsáàbù wọn tẹ̀lé sí.
ẹja túbọ̀ tẹ̀lé mi.
tó bá yẹ pé bóyá pé múkùn náà ni gbogbo wọn nígbà tí bàbá tó ń jẹ pampers kiri tó jẹ́ pé tó yẹ kó lọ wájú kan lọ rìn láti ṣe grandpa tí ò mọ̀ wọn ara rẹ̀. ebó ń gbọ́ wọn ara rẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn ti fail already àwọn ti promise everyone rẹ̀ nígbà tó wá ń lọ tán jẹ́jẹ́ yìí nígbà yẹn ló yẹ kó tó máa jáde kó tó máa sọ fún àwọn tó fẹ́ promise wa. I look the thousands of the youths that is there ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ń lísìn sírú yẹn. ó ń sọ nǹkan míì gan kò yá àwọn ọgbọ́n náà á kàn ní pé fún clap ni I will not deserve to clap.
ó tẹ̀ ní ó ní WhatsApp lọ fi ń tweet kan sẹ́ ní WhatsApp lọ fi ń tweet ó sọ pé WhatsApp lọ fi ń tweet. ọ̀dà ẹja tó fẹ́ lòmí láyé ẹ ṣe kọ́ bàbá mi.
ọlọ́run aláwọ̀ lè bá ibẹ̀.
Thank you so much.
káwọn agbóhùn fara ká gbéra o.
ọ̀dà.
ká gbéra o ọlọ́run ti fún wa lórí ọ̀fẹ́ o.
mo máa ń láì
ó
kọ̀rọ̀
ti fún wa ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ mọ́tà mi náà.
gbogbo balẹ̀ máa ń ní káyé disturb
bọ́tà
ọlọ́run.
àbá jáde ìgbésẹ̀ ọlọ́run máa kí ọtún jẹ́ ẹran mi gbé.
Ẹja tún gbọ́ tẹ̀lé mi. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ẹ̀ka máa bẹ́tù à ń bá yín bẹ́tù bọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá wa yẹn lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún padà wá sí UK. Hello caller.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ Mr. Péré.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò sir.
Olórí ẹni ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Welcome to the program sir.
Ẹ kú ètò.
Gbogbo àjọ ń ṣe ni.
Lọ́sàn-án mo rí bí ẹ ṣe ń bọ̀.
Màá wá bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo rí bí ẹ ṣe ń bọ̀ lọ́sàn-án.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo rí ń sọ pé easy. Nǹkan tí mo ní ìmọ̀dá pé. Ṣé rí nígbà tí òmìnira petition yìí jáde?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tí mo sọ fáwọn èèyàn. Mo sọ díẹ̀ mo sọ fún àwọn kan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nípa gbàtẹ́ mi wà ní school.
Okay.
Ọdún yẹn ló máa pé 50 years tí mo jáde secondary school. And classmates were now, they are trying to organize something for our school.
Okay.
As a mama. We want to explain something. Pé look, nígbà táwọn wà ní school. Àmọ́ nínú wọ́n tàn la fi kàwé. Primary to secondary school. Láńtà gbogbo. So we want to do something for look 50 years away. Ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà tí ó dá sí ní àbò ń bàjẹ́ sí.
Ṣé ó ń dá sí ní àbò ń bàjẹ́ sí?
Àwọn èèyàn yìí pé ìgbà yẹn àwa ń lo lantern inú wa sì dùn. Àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ ẹ̀ tí a bá lọ sí prep lálẹ́ nǹkan olókùn wà. Nobody will challenge us. 51. Ṣé wọ́n ń gbà yẹn dáadáa o? Lantern wà dáadáa ń gbà yẹn. A lè ríran. Ṣùgbọ́n nísìnyí, bí a ṣe pé ọ̀làjú ti dé nísìnyí, kò sí iná, kò sí lantern, kò sí kerosene. Ṣé a máa ń gbàdúrà pé kọjọ́ iwájú dá? Sójọ́ iwájú Nàìjíríà wá dá báyìí. Ìyẹn ṣàlàyé fún ọmọ ènìyàn yìí pé kí wọ́n jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tá à ń lọ. Torí nígbà yẹn o, mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀kọ́ bàbá wọn lọ́wọ́ lèmi fi kàwé. Mo dẹ̀ rí pé enjoyment wa à ń jẹ ní school, à ń ṣe nǹkan tó wù wọ́n. Òbí wa náà sì gbádùn torí pé wọ́n fọkàn sí pé ká bá dé school máa jẹun. Ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n rí ọ̀pọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn tó tayọ pé ó ṣèlú. Wọ́n fi school kan hàn nínú program kan ní bóyá wọ́n sọ ẹ̀ pé lánàá ní Ọ̀ṣun state from Ọ̀ṣun state.
Ṣé táwọn ọmọ school lọ ń yàgbẹ́ nínú igbó?
Wọ́n wá wo school yẹn lẹ́kùn ti bàjẹ́. Science block wọn ó ti bàjẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sí. Igbó ti wà ń bẹ̀ wọn ní toilet. Àwọn ọmọ student wọn lọ yàgbẹ́ gbogbo.
Èmi náà rí fídíò yẹn.
Ẹ̀sọ́ ìgbà ní class àwọn náà sọ pé àwọn ń gbé àga wá láti ilé. To cut this long story short, nǹkan tí mo wá ń fàyọ ni pé ẹni tí wọn láwọn ń tẹ̀lé gọ́vnà ọ̀gbẹ́ni tó lo ọdún 8 ní Ọ̀ṣun state. Ibẹ̀ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe kankan síbẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn sọ wípé ìwé tó wà ní library àwọn ìgbà ayé Bọ́lá Ìgè wọ́n ti fi síbẹ̀ pé kò tí ì sómi ẹ̀bẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣì ń ra kò tí ì dé láti ibi tó ti kó.
Ẹni tó lo ọdún 8 tẹ́nì tó tún wà ń bẹ̀ nísìn tó tún lo ọdún 3 lọ nísìn kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè fi ní school. So they are not for us, they are for themselves. they are for their own pockets because their families are not there. Their children are not attending those schools. So they don't care about any other family. Now, and they are now campaigning. More observe nǹkan nínú program consultation ṣe léyìn. There was a man tí mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó sọ wọ́n interview lórí bóyá hangout lánàá àbí on the 19th. Yeah, I saw him on the 19th. And he was the one that said, oh, Baba forgot the name of this man. Tó sọ yìí pé kí wọ́n yan interim government.
Yeah,
carry on.
Afẹ́ Babalọ́lá lẹ̀ sọ.
Location náà.
Afẹ́ Babalọ́lá lẹ̀ sọ.
I saw him today. I saw the same man today. Tó olóò lead wọn. Wọ́n á wò pé I saw this man in Nigeria. Ṣé ó lọ fún this man náà ló fi fly láti Nigeria wá sí níjọ́ yẹn.
Afẹ́ Babalọ́lá lẹ̀ sọ.
Tí wọ́n bá ní nǹkan lápò, wọ́n á lè ṣe nǹkan tó wọ́n ṣe. Mo rí status àwọn tó ń jó lọ́sẹ̀ yìí. Wọ́n ti fi nǹkan sábò wọn lápò ni. Àwọn náà dẹ̀ ní ijó tí wọ́n ń jó. Ọ̀nà àti mú wọn.
For the whole world to see.
Àti lọ.
Blood, truly, they say, is thicker than water. Hi, I trust that you too can make something, anything, that is both expressive and impressive at the same time, such that if anyone sees or hears it, they will run with it, shout it out loud to the whole world and clap for the Yoruba people on this great achievement of the changing of their minds about finally leading the failed country. Well done, all you blessed Yoruba. All change, please, all change.
Not because I haven't paid for my electricity, not because I don't have one, it's because electricity is something that our Yorubas are suffering back in that contraction you call Nigeria. Why should we continue? Why must we continue with it? Let's watch again, why and what we need to do. This, again, as you're just about to watch, are just some of the benefits
Hooray!
of the Yoruba
The Yoruba
nation
are changing their mindset. We are for mindset change. We want to cheer ourselves and our target people of the world that Yoruba mindset is finally changing for the better. From downward thinking to upward thinking, from poor to good, from bondage and oppression to freedom, from backwardness to forward progression, from ignorance to knowledge, from primitivity to modernization, from darkness to shining light, from poverty to wealth, and from dying to living. They have had enough. The people are the Yoruba, forced to live in a country since 1914 with other tribes of far different cultures, history, and future, but have now realized and known better that to continue to live in that same country with some of these other tribes is no good for them at all, and not good for their generations to come. They have found wisdom. They are changing their mindset and are getting out of their entrapment in that geographical expression that they have been in to form and freely run their own country, their own heritage, their own land. They are breaking out from under the slabs to growing and being seen by the whole world. Hooray! That is the message. And see, all Yoruba are now beginning to sing the same song. There's much work to be done on the land of our birth, exalted, exalted, for the whole world to see. Blood, truly, they say, is thicker than water. Hi, I trust that you too can make something, anything, that is both expressive and impressive at the same time, such that if anyone sees or hears it, they will run with it, shout it out loud to the whole world and clap for the Yoruba people on this great achievement of the changing of their minds about finally leaving the failed country. Well done, all you blessed Yoruba. All change, please, all change.
4 a.m. in Georgia. Thank you so much, those of you that are watching us all the way from Georgia. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Ṣé ká tanná àbí ká ṣe fi sílẹ̀? It is the people that decide. I can have the light off throughout the whole program, so that when anybody come across this program, they'll probably be asking themselves, what is going on? Why is it all dark? They'll probably think they're in Nigeria, but they'll probably think maybe I'm even in Nigeria, because they know that when you're in Nigeria, apart from people that have a bit of money, they have generator, they have the big ones, they are big boys. They live in in Lekki. Okay, one Kafisile. Okay, I should own it. Okay, you are getting tired of the darkness. Why are you getting tired? This is what our people are facing every day now. When you continue get tired already. I think she 1 hour lórí not apá ẹ ti wà tired. Kí ni káwọn tó wá wà nílé wá ṣe? Ìyálé a máa dáná nínú darkness. Hello caller, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Hello, ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Hello. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sir.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín, ẹ ti wọlé.
Kí ni kàn ṣe mi ò gbọ́ wọn dáadáa o.
Ẹ má worry, àwa ń gbọ́ yín, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, kò sí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, speaker ló ń connect padà sọ́dọ̀ yín or something, so it's just a feed, there's nothing wrong. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Wọ́n ń pariwo dé mi létí ń bí mi ò bí àgbà mi jà.
Bí alátọ̀dọ̀ yín ni kẹrin, ẹ̀yin lẹ máa reduce it, bí ẹ tún gbọ́ra yín nínú ilé, okay, reduce the set yín there, a connect them with speaker.
Mi ò gbọ́ kankan orí tí ìṣòro mi tó ń wọ̀nyí lọ sí ilé ẹ̀ pátápátá.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ, ẹ má worry nípa yẹn, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. It's just the feed coming back.
Ọlọ́run aláàánú adó tì í o, mi sápẹ́.
Ọlọ́run alọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀mí fún ọ.
Àmín.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yẹn má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sà.
Òtí mo kí ẹ ti kó o ṣé bàbá mi. Mo fẹ́ pe àwọn èèyàn wa sí àkíyèsí kan ni. Torí pé àfẹ́ra wa dénú. Kọ́lọ́ ṣe wá léèyàn dáadáa. So ẹlẹ́yìn máa jẹ́ pọ́ńtò tí máa ṣe ní alẹ́ yìí. Àwa Yorùbá gbẹ́nu àwọn là ń ṣera wa o. Káyí padà o. Kábẹ̀rù àjà àwọn tó ti lọ́ọ̀sì kọ́lọ́ lè ṣàánú fún wa o. Àwọn àjẹrà wa ní o. Ìyá ilé wa ń pọ̀ ju orí pé àwọn àbí àlè lọ́lé ọdún wà lé jìyà. Àtúndí ká gbára wa nínú ẹ̀. Wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé àwọn pọ́lísì àtẹ̀ ló pa tiwa jẹ́. Báwo làwọn èèyàn wá ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́n lé kí ló fẹ́ fún wọn tán? Wọ́n ti fòṣù pa wọn já o. So àánú Ọlọ́run lè gbà wá o. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa fẹ́ sọ dẹ́ ìdí pé ọ̀rọ̀ tá lọ́wọ́ ìdáhùn yọ̀rọ̀ kò bí àkọ́kọ́ lé nìkan tí ó lè kọ́ mo ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹni gbogbo ìgbà. I'm telling you my brother, just 10,000 Yoruba, we can fight it out. Bá ti pé ọ̀rọ̀ bá fẹ́ gba ọ̀nà míì jọ. Just 10,000, kábọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ 1 million kan àti oúnjẹ, we can fight it out kò tó kọ̀ọ̀kan rárá. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà táwa ń tẹ́ tọ́lọ́run bá sì fẹ́ sí, a máa lójó. Ẹ̀tọ́ ló máa fẹ́ lọ́kọ̀ bíi kìnìún bí irú ẹ̀ báyìí bí olórí ogun wa ọmọ Adéyẹmọ. Ẹ̀tọ́ ló máa fẹ́ tó dẹ̀ ìyàwó ní ìwọ̀n trọ́bù ni iṣẹ́ kí àgbègbè náà trọ́bù ni. Èmi tó bá wọ ọmọ Egypt, ọmọ adé pé pa wọ́n. Ní UK tó ń wó yẹn, èmi ní ọmọ wa rí ọmọ Egypt tó ṣe yahoo tó ṣe olóṣó ní filling station. Mo rí ní UK. Kọ́mọṣẹ́ kó tó gbé ìdílé ọmọ wa ṣe olóṣó ní UK. Ọmọ Yorùbá. Kí ló fà á? Wọ́n ti bàrọ̀ wa jẹ́. Wọ́n kọ́ṣọ̀ kan tá a rí tó burú jù nínú òru kọ́ṣọ̀ ẹni gbogbo àgbáyé. Kọ́ṣọ̀ kan ká máa fi owó. Àwọn èèyàn wá dẹ̀ máa ní àwọn alágbọ́jù, àwọn alẹ́dúkéṣọ̀n, àwọn ni kọ́ṣọ̀ wá dáa jù. Ṣé kọ́ṣọ̀ rere lẹ́yìn? Bọ́ọ̀dù làwọn Ahmed Tinubu máa náwó fún wa sí. Àwọn olówó ìpẹ́ ní Gaza. Bí wọ́n lọ́dẹ́ máa ṣe é ìtàn máa rí àánú ọdún. Àwọn olùkọ́ tó dára ṣe. Ká máa ṣe ó ṣe àgbódà. Wí Yorùbá, ọ̀wá ní cancer that spread many bad things to Africa. Wí Yorùbá, wí àdúgbò. Àwọn ní cancer ó. That spread gbogbo ìbàjẹ́ sí Africa. Tí mo máa kà fún ẹ̀dá yìí òjò ọlọ́run. Point ni wípé ìpàkọ́ bá fún wa níjà ìjà àlè gbé padà. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá níjà ìjà.
Ẹ̀yẹ ká pa speaker yẹn. Aki gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí is an open mic as we continue to prepare our mind. All here, my Biafra brothers and sisters watching us as well tonight. We appreciate your time. I could see that the YouTube is also going, I think it's in and out. I think it's just the network. There's nothing wrong. The Facebook is stable now. I might be not in the Facebook. Bàbá wa dárúkọ Bàbá wa Àdìsá Saheed Adogan, bẹ́ẹ̀ ló dárúkọ Alhaji Fatai, and so many people.
Ẹni tó bá ti àwọn ẹni tó bá rí ẹni pásítọ̀ kan tó bá sọ pé Ọlọ́run ò bá bá òun sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Yorùbá nation, ẹ mọ̀ pé pásítọ̀ yẹn Ọlọ́run ti fi sílẹ̀. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn tí Mùsùlùmí ni àbí àwọn àbáyédání, ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn gan Ọlọ́run ti fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. So ẹni tó bá fẹ́ kó ń jẹ́ lẹ́sìn kankan kó tiẹ̀ kó lọ bèrè wò. Nǹkan tí Olúwa ń bèèrè mi sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ tá à ń ṣàròyé tá à ń ṣe yẹn àwọn ìsìtáàmù Olúwa lòun ti fún wa ká gbà á ní. Bàbá ṣe ń dúró de kinní kan torí ẹ̀ mo fi gbádùn ètò ẹ̀ sọ. declaration yẹn lèmi dúró de páàtì tó lúkálùkù wa bá máa ṣe ní gbogbo ibi tá a bá wà pátápátá gbogbo ala máa níṣẹ́ ṣe. So nǹkan tí èmi ń dúró de nìyẹn tá a bá rojọ́ dọ̀la ṣiṣẹ́. Àdúrójọ́ tó kì í dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ló máa ń gba orílẹ̀-èdè. Nígbà tí Ọlọ́run gan tó èmi ò ní ẹ̀dá tèmi òun làwọn bàbá Akíntóyè àti gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ àtolóyìnbó àwọn ẹ̀dá tèmi yẹn bí òṣèlú bàbá kan gbogbo àwọn tó ń pè ní bàbá wọn èdè bàbá tèmi wọn mi wọn ò dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ kan tó nínú ayé mi. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà wọ́n jẹ́ àǹfààní Awólọ́wọ̀ tó ń lọ sílé ọ̀fẹ́ wọ́n dókè tí wọ́n wá tilẹ̀ wọ́n wá já afárádà ẹnìkan á máa bọ̀ ní bàbá wọ́n ṣe bàbá tèmi ní ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní bàbá wọn. Àwọn ajẹ́bàjẹ́ agbẹ́wìrì ni wọ́n àwọn olè ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ni wọ́n kàn ṣe bàbá tèmi and I will never call them bàbá láíláí. Àwọn bàbá tèmi ló mú wọn kúrò lọ́pọ̀ ní bàbá. So tiwa ní kó ìgbésẹ̀ tá a bá fẹ́.
Hooray! The Yoruba are changing their mindset. We are for mindset change. We want to cheer ourselves and our target people of the world that Yoruba mindset is finally changing for the better. From downward thinking to upward thinking, from poor to good, from bondage and oppression to freedom, from backwardness to forward progression, from ignorance to knowledge, from primitivity to modernization, from darkness to shining light, from poverty to wealth, and from dying to living. They have had enough. The people are the Yoruba, forced to live in a country since 1914 with other tribes of far different cultures, history, and future, but have now realized and known better that to continue to live in that same country with some of these other tribes is no good for them at all, and not good for their generations to come. They have found wisdom. They are changing their mindset and are getting out of their entrapment in that geographical expression that they have been in to form and freely run their own country, their own heritage, their own land. They are breaking out from under the slabs to growing and being seen by the whole world. Hooray! That is the message, and see, all Yoruba are now beginning to sing the same song. There's much work to be done on the land of our birth, exalted, exalted, for the whole world to see. Blood, truly, they say, is thicker than water. Hi, I trust that you too can make something, anything, that is both expressive and impressive at the same time, such that if anyone sees or hears it, they will run with it, shout it out loud to the whole world and clap for the Yoruba people on this great achievement of the changing of their minds about finally leaving the failed country. Well done, all you blessed Yoruba. All change, please, all change.
Tó tí yàn mọ́ nílé ṣe rí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lábroad ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀ lè bá ṣílẹ̀kùn yẹn láti tà kí gbogbo ká lè bọ́ síta o la ṣe kí ẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà ní diaspora torí àwọn àtàwà lé láì wọ́n ti gbé wa landicap sí kankan mọ́ even sef gan tó sọ pé kí wọ́n dáwó ṣé àwa táwa níta tí ìrírí owó fi jẹun tàbí sọ pé a fẹ́ máa dáwó pé kankan.
Message tá à ń gbà lójoojúmọ́ lórí awareness àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ jáde ọ́fíìsì this kódà ìyá wa comrade àwọn náà àmì àti wọ́n sì sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ ìyẹn comrade Ṣọlá tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ dáadáa. It's unfortunate that there's a lot that our people wants to do, but again bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ ṣẹ́ni tó wà ń létí kò tí ì jẹun kánú la máa ní kó mówó sticker wá la máa ní kó mówó gbá wá la máa ní kó mówó tọ̀hún wá àwa táwa ń ta náà the diaspora náà la máa ṣé ẹdúgba tó bá di gbìgbàs la ṣe máa wá ní ibo la fẹ́ fowó sí àmọ́ fáwọn èèyàn ti béèrè pé I need the one account ṣé rí gbogbo yẹn nísìn we just do what we can do that's all I can say and do the one account yẹn we are just going to be here forever and ever and ever anytime yẹn mọ́ nísìn there's a lot that needs to be done. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ walkie-talkie ní ẹni see that it says excellent collection but there's a lot of movement on it. Let's say this clearly. Ẹ lọ wo gbogbo àwọn bàbá ọlọ́wọ̀ nígbà táwọn ń ṣe wàhálà pé ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà they were not even up to our age. So I think some of us are thinking that we cannot take this burden. Wàhálà yìí ti fẹ́ pọ̀ jù èmi ò fi ṣe burden àwọn tó dẹ̀ fi ṣe burden yẹn ẹ̀yin ò ṣe wò pé nígbà tẹ́mi the Yoruba people are ready to go, but the Yoruba people are probably also some, not every Yoruba, àwọn kan wà concerned that the moment the country divide, the kind of oppress that they do on an average Yoruba person will stop, because there will not be all that anymore. And I'll give you an example. No matter how powerful a Yoruba man or Igbo person or Hausa politician, the moment they're outside Nigeria, they become like ẹni tó lè jẹ kọ́kọ́ tán. But the moment tó bá ti padà sí Nigeria, they become like that again. It's because of the whole system. And like I said in the afternoon, and I'll say it again on this late night, there's nothing coming lókè tílẹ̀ ò gbà. Kò sí kankan tó ń bọ̀ lókè tílẹ̀ yóò gbà. Kò sí kankan náà. Pé kinní kan ń bọ̀ lókè ilẹ̀ ò lè gbà, irọ́ la fi ń bá níbẹ̀. We only need 5 countries out of the 195 countries across the globe. 5. If we can at least get 5 to just the day we declare Yoruba nation, it doesn't matter how long we will, but ìjọ tá bá declare Yoruba nation, 5 countries around the world, and it doesn't matter they have to be one need láti jẹ́ country from the Western world. No, they can even be from the African countries. And I'm sure we have, we must have, a good relationship to have communication with them, because they would have opportunity in the Yoruba land. Their country citizen will be given the first priority to come and work and also help us, just as Britain was using other countries to develop this country. Abemo, ẹ rò pé Nigerians nìkan ló wà nílùú tó ń develop ìlú yìí? No, ṣèbí àwa kàn máa sọ tiwa ni pé we have a lot of Nigerians in it. Go and see other countries that are also in this country that are also putting, just the same way like America, Germany, and any other countries around the world. We don't have to fight each other even before we leave Nigeria. But they just want to make it difficult. I can see INEC says, they are putting budget of almost 290 something billion. That doesn't concern us. What concerns us is we should all be preparing our mind should a declaration happen today. And that is why some of you at home, go and start preparing for, flag. Kò bá jẹ́ nǹkan kékeré báyìí, ẹ kàn ṣe kẹgbẹ́ dání sínú ilé. Àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé yín nísìn. Flags, anything, just make them and keep them in the house, so that ìjọ tí declaration bá máa wáyé. We don't have any issue with anybody. We are already said that so many times. We are not fighting for the Hausa land. Hausa people cannot determine our life, and the Fulani people. Ṣé nígbà táwọn bàbá wo lọ́wọ́ tó ń ṣe gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ wo age wọn ni? They are not even 40 years old. Àwa wá pé 50, a pé 60, àwa náà ń bẹ̀rù. Kí là ń bẹ̀rù fún? The Awolowos in that time were fighting a bigger fight with the colonial masters then. Ṣé àwa tó máa bẹ̀rù àwọn tájọ wà nínú ìlú ni? Ìyẹn ni kò tí yé mi. One yes, they use the Jamaican as well. So those of you that are concerned that kíní máa dogun o, àwọn ò ní àfẹ́ kó dogun, àdẹ̀gbàdúrà kó dogun. But we will prepare our mind just in case of incasity. Well, a lot of people talk about so many things without money, there's little we can do. Aṣọ fún yín bó jẹ́ pé fẹ́ ṣe ni ẹ ṣe kẹ́ send sí wa. Àwọn ọmọ kan ti ready ní sí pé kọ́ tẹ̀ máa create awareness yẹn. But nígbà tó bá ní material, ṣé n tó wà nílé la máa ní kó lọ ṣe materials. A ní kẹ́ ṣe kẹ́ sọ bí tó wà. Nígbà tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní November last year pé a fẹ́ ṣe awareness with 100 million. People were screaming that it's a lot of money. Okay, that's fine. Because lọ́kàn ara yín, because ẹ̀ ń fi pé owó yẹn bí a ó máa divert lọ síbi kan máa ṣe kí ni, that's fine, no problem. We are àti wà ní April nísìn. January ti lọ. February ti lọ. March ti lọ. April náà ti ń kanlẹ̀kùn àti wà ní 23rd. 4 months ti lọ. So gbogbo tó kù fún wa nísìn is ṣẹ́rí ní problem pẹ̀lú anybody o. What we are saying is káwọn bàbá Akíntóyè kó prepare mind wọn before when they are ready declare Yoruba nation. Kó fi tó kù sílẹ̀. Buhari kọ́ là ń bá jà o. Buhari, whether we like it or not, the dead one or the alive one, the mannequin one or the real one, it will go anyway. And they have a plan. The plan we will do, they will make it up before 2023. At least, even if we still say, Buhari will go anyway. Abibeko. So why are we concerned about Buhari? Why are you scared of Buhari? No, èmi ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá. Okay, let me ask this question. Who are we scared of? Who are we scared of? Ṣé àwọn òyìnbó là ń bẹ̀rù ni? Ẹ sọ fún mi. Ṣé Hausa là ń bẹ̀rù ni? Ṣé Fúlàní là ń bẹ̀rù ni? Ṣé àwọn Yorùbá politician yẹn là ń bẹ̀rù? Yes, ìyẹn kan sọ pé imagine what 100 million would have done. A ti dagboru gidi. Màá ti ṣe kí ni màá ti da wo. Tẹ́ bá mọ tó wà ní ṣé gbogbo time tí mo lọ Nàìjíríà yẹn, right? Tẹ́ bá mọ mission tí mo bá lọ sí Nàìjíríà, èmi nìkan ni mo lè sọ àti Chief Sunday Igboho torí I gave him a bit of inside of what I wanted to do in a peaceful way. Mission tí mo bá lọ lé ní last year tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n jẹ́ kí n execute ìdílé tán ni. Ìtàn sọ ìkọlà máa sọ nísìn, but Ọlọ́run ló ní ìgbà ló lásìkò. A máa bẹ àwọn èèyàn náà tá a máa rán lọ sórí òkè gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. A máa gbé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dìde, a máa gbé Kùránì dìde. Mo sọ fún yín pé spiritual fight wà nínú nǹkan tá à ń jà ẹ̀, kò ń ṣe physical nìkan. But lówó. Lówó. But tá a bá dẹ̀ lówó, màá ṣáà máa fi ẹnu mi, màá máa fi ṣèyí tó pẹ́, òun náà ni mo ń ṣe lọ́wọ́. Èmi ti sọ fún yín pé àwa ti fira wá sílẹ̀. Think Yorùbá first. Àwọn ò níbi kankan tá a fẹ́ lọ. Mo ò níṣẹ́ kankan, ẹ wò mí, èmi ò níṣẹ́ kankan tí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe fún òyìnbó kankan mọ́ nísìnyí bí tí mo dé yìí o. Ebi ò bá máa pa mí kí n má lówó gidi lọ́wọ́, ó pé mi for now. Eléyìí tí mo gbé dání ni máa tẹ̀ bà sí títí tá a máa fi débi tá à ń lọ. Èmi ò níṣẹ́ kankan tí mo fẹ́ lọ gbaṣẹ́ kankan lọ́wọ́ òyìnbó kankan mọ́. I've done that for 20 years. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣì ń ṣe tí ẹ̀ gbójú jáde, ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́ wá máa sọ pé okay, àwa náà máa support. Mo gbọ́ voice comrade Ṣọlá kò gbọ́dọ̀ kú. The pain tẹ́mi feel làwọn náà feel. Àwọn ò lè máa náwó ara wa náà. Àfẹ́ṣe nǹkan kan tó máa náwó ara wa. Níbo ló ti ń ṣe yẹn? Ṣé àwọn ọmọ táwọn ránṣẹ́ nílé làwọn máa ní kó tó máa lọ fowó ara wọn ṣe kankan? Kò lè possible. So tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé awareness yẹn ni tí kò bá ti nǹkan tí matter. But èmi mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ló ní àsìkò, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ló lọ́jọ́. But àwa mọ̀ pé tí bàbá Akíntóyè ò bá declare Yorùbá nation tọ́dún yìí máa fi parí, that means pé àti kúrò lórí lane awareness and campaign nìyẹn. Mo ní sọ̀rọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ mọ́. Àti kúrò lórí awareness and campaign nìyẹn ká fi yẹn sílẹ̀. But èmi gbàgbọ́ pé Ọlọ́run á tì wọ́n lẹ́yìn, Elédùmarè á tì wọ́n lẹ́yìn, ọba ńlá tì wọ́n lẹ́yìn, a máa gba débi pé ó máa wọnú ibi tó yẹ kó wọ̀ ni. Nítorí èmi ò mẹ́ńtẹ́ yìí ń bẹ̀rù, ta lẹ́yìn ń bẹ̀rù nísìn? Ṣé British government lẹ́ ń bẹ̀rù ni? Ṣé America lẹ́ ń bẹ̀rù ni? Ṣé àwọn France nísìn election tí wọ́n lọ ń sáré ẹ̀ nísìn bí Macron àti Macron àti gbogbo wọn ṣe máa wọlé, àwọn lọ ń sáré ẹ̀. Nicolas Ojon sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe referendum. So ta la wà ń bẹ̀rù gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá? Ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà, ẹ̀yin doctor, ẹ̀yin politician, ẹ̀yin dis tẹ́wà l'Amẹ́ríkà, tẹ́wà ní UK, tẹ́wà ní Germany, tẹ́wà ní Greece, tẹ́wà. Ta lẹ́ ń bẹ̀rù? Èmi ò mọ ẹni tó ń bẹ̀rù. Ṣé torí ìwé tó fún yín lẹ ṣe ń bẹ̀rù ni? Èmi ò mọ̀. Àṣà ní kankan tẹ́ ń bẹ̀rù. Nǹkan kan lẹ́ ń bẹ̀rù náà. So táwọn yẹn bá ṣe rí gbogbo àpọ́nlé ta ṣe ń ṣe fún gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa yẹn, a dẹ̀ máa fún wọn lápọ́nlé délẹ̀ nítorí pé a kì í ṣọmọ àlè. Mo sọ fún yín pé ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn ọba. But nígbà tásìkò bá tó bá declare Yorùbá nation, kọ́ba kan kọ̀ rọra sọ̀rọ̀ pé kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn, pé Nàìjíríà lòun sì fẹ́. That's all. We should not be scared of anybody níbi tá a dé nísìn. Gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi sọ. Kò sí bàbá ńlá ẹni náà tá a gbọ́dọ̀ máa bẹ̀rù. Tẹ́ bá bẹ̀rù kí lẹ ń ta sàlátù tẹ́ ń lọ mọ́ṣáláṣí fún? Kí lẹ ń ṣe yẹn fún? Kí lẹ ń ṣe jẹ́ ń jókòó mùsùlùmí kìrìsìtẹ́nì oníṣẹ̀ṣe? Ta lẹ ń bẹ̀rù? Ta ni à ń bẹ̀rù níbi tá a dé nísìn? Nítorí pé a ti débi ojú agbami nísìn. Ṣe rí gbogbo ìta sì ń ṣe ta sì rọra ń tẹ̀ díẹ̀. Mo sọ fún yín pé tó bá tó táìmù kan, àwọn ò ní jókòó sórí program mọ́. Ẹ máa wá cameraman tó máa wá fídíò wa tó máa béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu wa ni. Bó dẹ̀ ṣe máa rí nìyẹn lásìkò yẹn bá tó. Ṣe rí gbogbo energy tá à ń burn nísìn, tá à ń burn lójoojúmọ́, tá à ń burn. A lè máa burn energy for the next 30 years or another 10 years. Kò lè work. Final straw lélẹ̀ Nàìjíríà láti pín kò sọ́gbọ́n ẹ̀. Kò sí bàbá ńlá ẹni tó gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ pé Nàìjíríà gbọ́dọ̀ pín. Ẹ máa fẹ́ wọn mọ́ nípa àwọn fáwọn politician tó lè dúró àbí kí n tún change fìlà mi mẹ́ta ni mo ní. Wo ni yẹn ẹnu gbélé sí. Wọn ò ní dúró wo ni àwọn politician tó lè sa 100 kilometre tí wàhálà bá dé. Wọ́n máa sáré gidigidi wọn. Ṣérú èyí tó náà fi ṣe gọ́vnà Ọ̀ṣun state yẹn kí lẹ̀ ń pè tọ́yàn tó wà nígbà ayé ẹ̀ tó dàbí àwọn ìyá wa yìí Adeleke eré mélòó nìyẹn lè sàn? Eré mélòó ni Délé Mọ̀mọ́dù lè sàn? Ṣòwòrẹ́ gan eré mélòó ló lè sàn pẹ̀lú arẹ́gẹ́dí tó ń ṣe? A ní àṣẹ Nàìjíríà mọ́ kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú anybody. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá sọ pé kò ṣe Nàìjíríà mọ́, no retreat no surrender níbi tá a dé yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kówó síta bẹ́ẹ̀ kó síta in tó bá máa dì ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Kò dẹ̀ sí tó ń bọ̀ tí ilé ò gbà. Ṣèbí torí pé a ṣì ń ṣe bí wọ́n ṣe ní ká ṣe, which is the right thing we are doing. Èmi ò ní kí àwọn kan lọ pààyàn, àní kí àwọn kan lọ gbé kùmọ̀, àní kí àwọn kan lọ gbé kóńdó. Àmọ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá á defended with the last man standing. Gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ. Ta la ń dúró dè gan? I've been saying that for a very long time. Who are we waiting for? Because èmi ò mẹ́ta ń dúró dè. Ẹ má tẹ̀ wọ́rì nípa gbogbo nítorí olúkálukú bá ń ṣe legal kì ẹ má condemn anything. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kọ́ la bá wá nísìn. Wọ́n bá ṣe legal, èmi kàn sọ ni pé kí gbogbo wa lọ máa gbáradì nítorí pé tó bá máa fi di towards the end of the year. Táwọn kankan ta fẹ́ rí tá a bá ti rí. Then aláti túnṣe kí ni aláti increase ẹ̀. Wọ́n lọ sí court yẹn ẹ má nobody should condemn that. Ṣé rí Arsenal tó wà lọ́wọ́ wa yìí à ń jù káàkiri ni. Nígbà tí gbogbo òlú ń sọ pé gbàgbà gbìgbìgbì ẹ rí pé Russia tún test kankan pé kọ́ lè sọ pé ó wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn o. Kò sí tó kàn mí ìjà tí wọ́n yẹn kò kàn wá bó kàn fi ń ṣàpèjúwe ni. I support anybody. I support Russia. I support Ukraine. Àìmọye ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń kú lójoojúmọ́ tó rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí fún wa. So kò sí tó kàn mí. Bọ́ bá fi para wọn tán kọ́ para wọn tán. Ilẹ̀ tiwa ni káwa sáré ẹ̀ nísìn. Sí tó kàn mí pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Russia. So kẹ́ má rò pé bóyá mo ń support Russia bí Ukraine. Ìyẹn kàn mí. Ìyẹn kàn mí. Yes, I'm concerned about humanity. But at the end of the day, there are more Yoruba people that are suffering than people in Ukraine. kí ló ń jẹ́ fear of the military kí ló ń jẹ́ military. Ó rà pé ẹ máa ń rò pé military Nàìjíríà kí ni gbogbo population military Nàìjíríà wàláhì kò wọ 1 million. Kọ́kọ́ gbogbo 1 million yẹn wọnú Yorùbá land wọ́ọ̀ lè defeat wa kò ń ṣe pé a fi ń dẹnu. Kọ́kọ́ gbogbo military Nàìjíríà kọ́kọ́ fi circulate ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò ń ṣe pé ilẹ̀ Ìgbò kọ́kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ máa bọ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́ọ̀ lè defeat wa. Kò ní sí Nàìjíríà mọ́ náà nìyẹn. Fíìmù tó máa dùn gidi ni fíìmù tó máa dùn gidi. Ẹ rò pé fíìmù American film ni. Once again, a very good morning. Lórí tẹ̀ ń bára yín jà lórí thread, Mr. Bola Slimzy. À ń bára wa jà lórí platform yìí o. We are all adults. Ẹ má condemn anything that anybody bá ń ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣẹ́rí what we are doing is we are laying a precedent and we must mission tá gbọ́dọ̀ parí la gbé dání yìí eléyìí ò ń ṣe abẹ̀rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ àparí àti parí eléyìí ni o ká máa sọ. Àmọye ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń sùn lábẹ́ gọ́tà bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n pọ́ǹpù bílíọ̀n lọ sí Ukraine. Àwa wá ní a ní resources àjẹgbádùn ẹ̀. Gọ́vnà kan wá ń sùn gọ́vnà ń sunú ilé wọ́n kidnap ọmọ Yorùbá lọ́yọ̀ state wọ́n ní kó lọ mú 30 million wá adẹ̀ ní gọ́vnà ṣé gọ́vnà nìyẹn gọ́vnà tó yẹ kó change aṣọ kó máa wọnú igbó tẹ̀lé wọn pé bá àbá fọ gbogbo inú igbó yìí mọ́ kò sí òun gan ní sórun they don't care àfi kó máa ṣe ìyàwó wọ́n lọ sí wedding ọmọ wọn kan fẹ́ ṣe wedding wọ́n fly lọ sí Kanu wọ́n lọ sí Enugu that's what they are doing. We have a new caller on the line. Ẹ bá mute background ẹ bá ti ń pè ẹ mute the background please. Tẹ bá ti ń pè ẹ make sure pé ẹ ní sùúrù tẹ bá ti ń pè rí program anywhere tó bá ti ń ṣe program ṣẹ́rí ìtẹ́ fi ń gbọ́ wa yẹn ṣé device méjì lẹ́ ń lò nǹkan kọ́kọ́ confam.
Àtòrí fóònù láti ń lò.
Ṣé orí fóònù yẹn náà lẹ ti fi ń gbọ́ mi àti yẹn náà lẹ fi ń pè.
No fóònù mi mo fi ń pè báyìí.
But ìkan lẹ fi ń gbọ́ wa tẹ́lẹ̀ àbí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So tẹ bá ti ń make call ṣe wá rí ìtẹ́ fi ń gbọ́ wa yẹn ẹ̀yẹn drop it down tèmi bá ti gbélé níbí báyìí ó ti pick nìyẹn ẹ go ahead.
Hello ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ tèmi fẹ́ sọ pé ẹ wò nílùú yìí gbogbo nǹkan tiẹ̀ ti dájú ànínú àlómi àníkọ̀ọ̀kan so kí ni àwọn á ń dúró de best thing pé kọ́ tètè announce Yorùbá nation tó bá announce a máa lè mọ nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ fẹ́ anybody a máa lè mọ nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ pé kò sí kankan àwa gan ti rẹ́díò ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa ń sìn kó third floor là ń gbé ẹ̀wọ̀n wẹ́fẹ́ bàbá ìkọ̀dẹ̀mọ̀ ó rí ní ojúmọ́ a máa gbé mọ́là máa fẹ́ gba fóònù tó máa gba 1-2 fóònù mọ́là ó máa gba 1-2 fóònù.
So ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ń gbọ́ yé dáadáa third floor lẹ́ ń gbé so omi ò wá sókè àbí ẹ máa wá fi korobá àbí gallon ọ máa fi. Kí ló dé tí kò sómi wọ́n ṣomi sínú flat yín ni àbí inú building yẹn.
Sómi kò ṣiṣẹ́ ní everything kò ṣiṣẹ́ kò sẹ́yìn kò sí everything kò sómi Lagos Island rárá omi yọ ló ń yọ omi yọ omi kọ́lọ̀ ó máa yọ kọ́lọ̀ so gbogbo nǹkan ti dàrú fún wa Nàìjíríà pátápátá báyìí ẹ wò irú bí wàá gidi gan tó wá ẹni tó wá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ so kọ́ tètè announce wá wà so kọ́ táwọn dúró dé nìyẹn.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ ṣé gan ni no problem mo ti gbọ́n gbogbo yìí ẹ fọkànbalẹ̀. Ẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ politician ò lè máa dẹ́rù bà wá níbi tó dé mọ́ nísìn ẹ lọ fọkàn yín balẹ̀. ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tọ̀ àwọn bàbá wa tó kù but tó bá máa fi the end of the year táwọn bàbá yàn bá ti gbé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́ mi gbogbo wọ́n gbọ́ mi àwọn náà dẹ̀ dúró ẹ ṣé gan ni mo kí gbogbo yín pátápátá ẹ kú rọ̀jú ìgbà díẹ̀ ló kù ẹ kú rọ̀jú ìyà ń jẹ àwọn èèyàn nílé I'm sure gbogbo àwọn boys mi àwọn tí bá náà boys mi they are not mo kàn lo language ẹni àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa tí à ń jẹ ẹ jẹ́ ká rescue wọn kúrò ìwọ sì wà ń sọ pé yẹn nítorí pé ìwọ ní family ní bíbá ìyẹn ni ìwọ ṣe fẹ́ yẹ kó gbóná ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kó gbóná ká tètè kó gbóná kí gbogbo lè tètè mọ ibi tá à ń lọ. ìlú òyìnbó ti sọ yìí ó ti sọ èmi náà kílẹ̀ ní 20 something years kò tí ì tó ẹgbẹ́ níbi kan fún 20 something years. We put a full stop pé kò yẹ pé èmi sọ fún yín sẹ́ the situation as it is now ó ti kọjá it get as it be tó fi mú Pastor Paul Adéfarasin tó sọ ní last year pé ẹ lọ máa pray ṣẹ́rí kò ń ṣe gbogbo alamọ wá sá lọ àwọn kan máa dúró a máa defend ilé wa. I think people mix it up all the time. Fúlàní tó wà nùgbó kọ́là ń bájà ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Fúlàní tó pa economy ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí kò fi jẹ́ kí identity wa kó gbó. Ṣé Fúlàní wa lágbára jù wá lọ? Mo sọ pé kó gbogbo military Nàìjíríà wọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátá. Wọ́n lè capture gbogbo wa. Kò possible. Kò gbọ́ ẹnu mo fi sọ. Kó gbogbo military, the whole formation, navy, Gúgúrú defence, every one of them, they are not up to 1 million. Come and go on the southwest. If they do not allow us to go, we will declare Yoruba nation. I did prepare. Kí ló ń jẹ́ pé I did prepare. Intoba gbogbo ama lọ́jú pọ̀ ama tidy up fún rẹ̀ ni. Àbẹ́fẹ́ dúró fún United Nations kó wá fún wa ní referendum. The line is still open. You know, láǹfààní àti disagree. You don't have to agree with me. Once again, a very good morning and welcome. Mo kí ń bẹ̀ yá mi Ọmọlára Ìyábọ̀ Àjàlá. Our people are suffering. Gúgúrú defense. Àwọn tó lè defend them all. Once again, we say, Sherry gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà ní different part of Yoruba land, ní everywhere tẹ́ wà. All I can say to you now is, just remain vigilant. Remain vigilant. Kẹ̀dẹ̀ máa tẹ́tí sí gbogbo tó ń lọ. Bí àwọn Haúsá kan bá ti ń gádà tó lọ ń gádà níbì kan tẹ́ ẹ̀ tètè mọ̀ kán má lọ wọlé sí wa lára too much. Let's go to the next caller. Hello caller. Ta ló tún ń pè lórí fídíò kọ̀ọ̀kẹ́ abẹ́ ṣe mistake ni. Hello caller.
The white lion.
Káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ náà.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Onírẹ̀yìn lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run mú adélẹ̀ lérí láyọ̀ àtàlàfíà.
Agbára Ọlọ́run.
Kò yé wọn ni àwọn Nàìjíríà yẹn ò exist mọ́.
Nàìjíríà ti lọ.
Nígbà tí mo dé ìlú ni mo tó mọ̀ pé ìyà tó jẹ wá ní Nàìjíríà kò ṣe kékeré. Ní epo ní Nàìjíríà àwa la ní quick oil. Quick oil yẹn wọ́n ń gbé kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé oríṣi epo kan ló wà ní Nàìjíríà? Níbi tẹ́ wà yìí ẹ mọ̀ pé kò ṣe oríṣi epo kan ló wà. Ilé epo ni mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Mo wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá rí wípé quick oil tó ń gbé kúrò ní Nàìjíríà.
Hooray! The Yoruba are changing their mindset. We are for mindset change. We want to cheer ourselves and our target people of the world that Yoruba mindset is finally changing for the better. From downward thinking to upward thinking, from poor to good, from bondage and oppression to freedom, from backwardness to forward progression, from ignorance to knowledge, from primitivity to modernization, from darkness to shining light, from poverty to wealth, and from dying to living. They have had enough. The people are the Yoruba, forced to live in a country since 1914 with other tribes of far different cultures, history, and future, but have now realized and known better that to continue to live in that same country with some of these other tribes is no good for them at all, and not good for their generations to come. They have found wisdom. They are changing their mindset and are getting out of their entrapment in that geographical expression that they have been in to form and freely run their own country, their own heritage, their own land. They are breaking out from under the slabs to growing and being seen by the whole world. Hooray! That is the message, and see, all Yoruba are now beginning to sing the same song. There's much work to be done on the land of our birth, exalted, exalted, for the whole world to see. Blood, truly, they say, is thicker than water. Hi, I trust that you too can make something, anything, that is both expressive and impressive at the same time, such that if anyone sees or hears it, they will run with it, shout it out loud to the whole world and clap for the Yoruba people on this great achievement of the changing of their minds about finally leaving the failed country. Well done, all you blessed Yoruba. All change, please, all change.
But ọkọ ṣì ń wòran torí ibi tó ń jẹ sí ni torí ẹ̀ lè fi ṣe ń wo gbogbo wọn ràn mo ti sọ èyí tó yẹ kí n sọ bọ̀dí tó bá wù kó gbọ́ èyí tó bá wù kó má gbọ́ ẹ ṣe àwọn ẹ̀ka máa yìí tí lọ bọ̀ tí wàrà yẹn ìlú tẹnumọ́ òru àwa ò ń ṣe pé à ń ṣe mẹ̀sùjàmbá.
Ẹ má bínú èyí tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa àbá connect ẹ̀ mọ́ speaker wa ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi thank you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni. Máa dẹ́rù bà wá. Ta ló láti máa dẹ́rù bà wá? Ṣé báwo ló yẹ ká máa dẹ́rù bà wọn? Wọn ló ń dẹ́rù bà wá. Wọn ń dẹ́rù bà wá. Ẹ tí mọ̀ kankan. A sì ń ṣe bí eré ọwọ́ ni. Mo rí ẹ ń bẹ̀ Saheed ọmọ bọ̀tà. Kí ẹ. Mo tẹ̀ rí wà látàlá lẹ̀ ti ṣiṣẹ́. Àwa ń ṣiṣẹ́ bí kúrú. Ibi gbogbo àwọn wà látà yẹn àwọn lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ máa manage big places. Wọ́n ní jẹ́ kó manage ẹ̀. Tó bá gbọ́n nílùú yìí wá sì máa make sure pé òyìnbó kan lọ fi kọ́ bá ọ̀tẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń lo proper òyìnbó mọ́ ní sin wọn ló máa lo àwọn ọmọ Eastern Bloc yẹn ní wọ́n ń ṣèyàn but ẹ lọ sector kankan ní gbogbo bíbà ìta ọtí ṣiṣẹ́ yìí náà wà lọ mọ ọmọ tó tẹ̀ tó tá là ń bẹ̀rù gan ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ tó ń pè yàrá connect mọ́ speaker padà lọ́kọ́ náà pàwọn èèyàn ọ̀gbọ́n wa dáadáa. Ìyẹn náà la ṣe ń connect mọ́ speaker tẹ́lẹ̀. Hello. Ẹ kálẹ́ sà.
Ẹ kú gbogbo wàhálà wa yìí. Ọlọ́run á san yín lẹ́san rere. Ṣé rí nígbà táwọn èèyàn bá sọ pé mò ń pè Nàìjíríà mo ti ń pè. Ó yẹ kí n ti máa rí àwọn mẹ́sẹ̀gì kan tí máa ń send sí. Ṣé rí tó máa sọ pé àwọn Yorùbá ò tí ì rí pé àwọn tó sọ pé àwọn Yorùbá ò tí ì rẹ̀ dì. Gbogbo wọn ń tọ́ àwọn ni. Ṣé tó máa jẹ́ pé rally Yorùbá kìíní yẹn tó wá ṣe ní Èkó rally yẹn ẹ rántí Yorùbá nation àti Ìgbòho ń bọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣó ti yẹn I work in the office I was in the Ọjọ́ta mo ṣì ní fídíò yẹn àwa ti dúró pé Ìgbòho bọ̀ tẹ́ bá rí èrò ṣó ti yẹn ṣé nígbà táwọn ọlọ́pàá dúró nígbà táwọn èèyàn dé ìgbà tó stage kan àwọn abẹ̀ sí ní cham Ìgbòho òòṣà mo wà ń bẹ̀ ní kò jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ fún mi I go to office ìjọ yẹn mo kàn determine ìgbésẹ̀ mo ń lọ sọ́jọ́ta à ń bọ̀ tí ó yẹ nípa àwọn tó ń lọ fún Tinubu rally yẹn pé ó ń ṣe campaign ó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo àwọn yẹn wọ́n kàn tó má ṣe rally lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kàn fi sí ọjọ́ kan náà kàn wá ní pé ok APC fẹ́ ṣe rally kàn wá ní Yorùbá nation fẹ́ ṣe rally kẹ́ wá wo èrò àwọn èèyàn kàn ń dúró de next move ni. See, Nigerian youth are frustrated. Ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí they are frustrated. Ẹ̀rù kan pa àwọn tẹ́ bá rí ọlọ́pàá ní Ọjọ́ta. Tẹ́ bá rí ọlọ́pàá ní Ọjọ́ta níjọ́ yẹn. In fact, ọlọ́pàá tó wá sí Ọjọ́ta níjọ́ yẹn kò ṣe pé I was there. Kò ń ṣe tẹ́ bá rí àwọn ammunition tó ń kó dé máa ṣe torí Ìgbòho náà. Àwa lọ lúgọ̀ọ́ṣẹ́ mọ́ Ọjọ́ta làwa dàgbà sí a lè manipulate àwọn street kan or the other. You will know that Yoruba youth are not ready. I just look, àwọn yẹn kò look ọba àwọn yẹn ti wà frustrated in Nigeria. Nigeria is number 7 world oil producing nation. It does not reflect in the life of anybody.
Ebi ń pa àwọn èèyàn lójoojúmọ́.
Sẹ́ẹ̀rì ẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn tó bá sọ pé Yorùbá rẹ̀ ni ọ̀lẹ́ ní Yorùbá gbogbo change tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà Yorùbá ló máa ń fà. Ní ayé gbà ní ìtọ́ pa nìbàdàn máa ń military tó sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ pa Agbóyèrò sí tó ní ọ̀gá òun lè fẹ́ pa òun ló dúró tán wọ́n pa máa yẹn ṣé kí lórúkọ máa yẹn is a military man is a Yorùbá man Abiola dúró tán ni every change that has happened in Nigeria the same Yorùbá náà yẹn sọ pọ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n lọ́wọ́ history Yorùbá ló ń change Yorùbá ló kókó àwọn ológun mọ́fẹ́ àwọn láti 1966 gbogbo change tó ti wá is from the southwest that's why I prefer let us have our own nation so that àwa la máa fa wàhálà and then èmi wọ́n advantage tó wà ń bẹ̀ I will just like mo ń sọ fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tábà gba Yorùbá nation lẹ́yìn àwa la máa wà ní sójà àwa la máa ní immigration àwa la máa ní immigration àwa la máa ní ọlọ́pàá àwa la máa ní civil defence àwa la máa wà ní every sector àwa la máa wà ń bẹ̀. So technically, almost 10 million.
Wọ́n ní Adékúnlé Fájuyì lẹ́ ń sọ Adékúnlé Fájuyì.
That is it. Ó dúró tán ni. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ní Yorùbá ọ̀lẹ́mì Adékúnlé Fájuyì. Wọ́n tó fẹ́ mú Agbóyèrò sí Nìbàdàn ní ọ̀gá.
Mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mi Alábí Àgbàṣe o.
Ó dúró tán pé ẹ máa yá pa àwọn ọmọ ni o. So bí wọ́n náà ṣe Yorùbá tó sọ ọ̀lẹ́ ni wọ́n yọ June 12 àwọn aṣíwà lọ́mọ kékeré àwọn Igbo wọ́n kó èrò wọn láwọn ń lò ìlú àwọn ni. I was in JS3 in June 12. Wọ́n láwọn ń lò ìlú àwọn ni wọ́n dúró tán àwọn Yorùbá dúró tán bàbá yín dá láti step aside pé no ibi bó ṣe ń lọ yìí
nígbà tí wàhálà yẹn pọ̀
àwọn Yorùbá ń lọ nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ lọ wo history gbogbo change tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà is still this people that you are calling ọ̀lẹ́ ni wọ́n lè jà àwọn náà change ẹ wọ ẹ̀ńsà sí southwest yìí náà ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ so what are the people saying? What are you people saying? Àwọn èèyàn kan lúgọ rẹ̀ gbàgbé pé àwọn èèyàn lọ Tinubu wọn lọ rally kan àwọn èèyàn lúgọ tẹ bá wo rally ọjọ́ kan yẹn ẹ lọ pè lọ́wọ́ anybody maybe ìjọ yẹn ni gbogbo ọba ti end tẹ bá rí èrò tó wá tẹ bá rí sójà ọlọ́pàá tó kó síta gbogbo èkó ló jáde èmi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ you don't know me I don't know you èmi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni because we are tired ta ló sọ pé ní ọ̀gíní kan àwa máa kàwé see èmi jagun lọ́gbà.
If you're looking for a low
some people will count up on a platter of gold. Kò ṣe pé mo sọ I went to immigration office mo lọ sí immigration office àwọn tó ń wà ní tẹ́bá gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe administrative gbogbo iṣẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ni àwọn tó jọ̀gá lé wọn lórí tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìbò ẹ̀rọ àbáyé they are there on a platter of gold ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé kọ́ńtà kó máa lọ who said we should not go who said it who said we should not go who said Yorùbá.
òun náà ni àwọn òlu tó dẹ̀ ẹ wá mọ the funniest part my brother àwọn òlu tó máa ń táwọn èèyàn wá rò pé wọn ní ká má lọ yẹn báwo nìyẹn ṣe lè máa gbé ní UK for 60 years kẹ́ má fún níwèé so ṣé àwọn British náà ló máa wá sọ fún wa pé ká má lọ ní tó yẹ pé àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó wà níbí bá ẹ regularize status wọn 16 years èèyàn níwèé.
ẹ wo gbogbo tó ń sọ yẹn àwọn èèyàn lúgọ bá sọ àdúgbò mi àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí kó ìtawà wá àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ẹ́ gbàgbé ẹ jẹ́ kó fi síjọ́ ìjọ kan náà ẹgbẹ́ àtàkùn ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó fi síjọ́ kan náà kọ́ ní presidential campaign Yorùbá nation káwá wo ibi tí èrò máa pọ̀ sí jù. Jamo, you know one thing I like Yoruba people for? Yoruba don't support them. You know one thing the Yoruba people, why I like them for? One-way traffic. Check it.
Find yourself here.
Go man like it. Sure you know that. Go like it. Check it me. So forget that. Average people that went for that rally, they are not 100% fully supporting that rally. Wọ́n kàn mọ́ pé káwọn kúrò ní bóyá àwọn pé jẹ́ káwọn kọ̀ lọ bójú lóúnjẹ jẹ́ káwọn kọ̀ gbowó. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀tì.
Oyè mi. Ẹ má bínú èèyàn kan tí.
Give me money. If the person come today, máa gbowó owó mi ní nà owó mi. Owó bàbá mi owó iṣẹ́ owó ìlú mi. Tó bá fún mi lówó máa gbà á mọ́ bí tí mò ń lọ. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀tì mi. I can't suffer and my children will suffer. So we are enlightening people. We forget we want you let them do their rally.
Okay, disturb our Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. I love you so much.
ọ̀nà sọ ti tí wọ́n ní gbogbo change tó ti wá àwọn tẹ̀ sọ ipò ọ̀lẹ́ yẹn security wa ló tún lu àtúnṣanwó yẹn ni o security wa ló ń lu aago yẹn à ń sanwó security à ń sanwó street à ń sanwó ní àwọn àwọn òbí wa dà bẹ́ẹ̀ so ọ̀lẹ́ ni kúlẹ̀ tẹ́ gbogbo change tó ti wá kúlẹ̀ tẹ́ pé south west yìí náà ló máa ń fight àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀lẹ́ ni Yorùbá ọ̀lẹ́ ni Adékúnlé Fájuyì ọ̀lẹ́ ni Abíọ́lá ọ̀lẹ́ ni gbogbo wọn. People say I don't know the kind of mentality. Àwa là ń change. Àwa la máa sọ pé báyìí àfẹ́ báyìí mọ́. Àwa la sọ pé àfẹ́ ológun mọ́. Ẹ mú ya ọmọ Yorùbá tó plan kù fún. Almost àwọn díyà Ọládìpọ̀ díyà dé wọ́n plan kù fún wọn. Abacha plan kù fún wọn. Káwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re tó dé. Abraham Adesanya ó lọ bá bàbá Abraham Adesanya ìbá lọ mú ó lọ bá Abacha nínú Aso Rock. Bàbá rántí tábà àwọn àwọn àyè tán ní wọ́n ń ṣùtù mọ́tò ẹ̀ báyìí. Drivers were about my evil. Abraham Adesanya sọ fún driver pé náà lọ sí bọ́pọ̀ ọ̀dì. Ṣẹ́kẹ̀ tí mi, ó lọ bá Abacha. Wọ́n ní ìfìwà imam, wọ́n bullet ni mo jẹ́ Yorùbá yìí náà ló ń change ẹ̀.
Àsìkò ti tó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, kò tẹ̀ síyàn kankan tó máa negotiate anything fún wa níbi tá a dé ju pé ká máa lọ ni. That's all. So, you know.
Ẹ̀yẹ jẹ́ kọ́ fi rally yẹn sí the same day. Gbogbo àwọn tọkàn lọ politics yẹn náà wọ́n mọ̀ ọ́ tó ń ṣe o.
Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tá bá connect mọ́ speaker àwọn èèyàn náà wọ́n gbọ́ tá bá tún yọ kúrò speaker. Anyway, I need to play this. Let us listen to this. Once again, this is a live transmission. The time now is 2 a.m. in London, 23rd of April 2022, as we continue to create awareness and reason why the Yoruba must stand on their own against the fraudulent country called Nigeria. Let's quickly hear this.
My recommendation is...
Remember, me láti your speaker mi kúrò so that there will not be my mic rather. Let's take this call. It's a Nigerian number as well. So, come de pé phone battery mama lole. Let's connect it to the speaker and hopefully to get a bit much better.
Açılıyor. Bluetooth bağlandı.
Hello caller. Hello ma.
Bluetooth bağlandı.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ yá wa.
Ẹ kú ẹ̀sà ẹ kú sẹ́ o.
Àwa ni ẹ mà.
Yorùbá gbé wa o. Ojú bí ọ̀dàlẹ̀.
Àmín.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kan tí èyí kàn fẹ́ sọ. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi?
Loud and clear, à ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Ohun tí èmi fẹ́ sọ ni wípé ní ṣáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ ní ìlú tiwa, òmò àrán ṣáìdì ni mo ti wá.
Okay.
So ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti lọ ṣe rádì bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní ọba kò bá àwọn aláyè pé tí wọ́n gbogbo pósítà tí wọ́n lẹ̀ ń dá yẹn pé àwọn ọba yẹn ò gbà wá láyè.
Okay.
So àwọn ìlú wà lápá òmò àrán yẹn ọmọ gẹ́gẹ́ lè ní.
Okay.
But láti di 3 years mo ti wà lọ́dọ̀ dọ́tà ní Canada. Bí gbogbo wàhálà àrùgbòdì yẹn ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀, mo ń pe gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ tó jẹ́ kí ní ìlú tiwa. Wípé kí la fẹ́ ṣe sọ́rọ̀ àwọn Fúlàní yìí because a ní Fúlàní ní ìlú wa tó ti pẹ́. In fact, lọ ní 2017 tí mo lọ sílé tí mo lọ ṣe fẹ́rẹ̀ àgbàmá ní tí mo fẹ́ lọ ra màálù lọ́dọ̀ wọn gbà ní 2017. Mo débẹ̀ mo dé ìgbà wọn ó ṣòyà mí lẹ́nu wọ́n ti kọ́lé síbẹ̀. Ilé gidi ni o, wọ́n gba jẹnẹrétọ̀ ńlá tó ti paná síbẹ̀. Wọ́n wá wò pé nínú igbó yìí tí àwọn pípọ̀ yóò ti gba ibẹ̀ sí ìlú wa. To the extent wọ́n ti ní sẹ́ríkì ní ìlú wa. To the extent tó jẹ́ pé àwọn Fúlàní yẹn wọ́n ti fẹ́ máa darapọ̀ mọ́ àwọn agbódé pé àwọn ìyàwó dé. Tó o gbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n pààyàn mo wá sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nínú àwọn fíìfù wa tó jẹ́ pé àjọ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní ẹjọ́ fún wa fẹ́ ṣe sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Wọ́n ní kò sí kankan wọ́n ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa kò sí kankan tí wọn ò lè gbàbọ̀dé fún wa. Wọ́n ní wọn ò lè gbàbọ̀dé fún wa wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nítorí àwọn ti di ara kan náà. So fún abájẹ ṣe wà ní ìlú wa yẹn wọ́n ti wá dìtẹ̀ pé a ní epo ní ìlú wa epo wà ní ìlú wa tí wọ́n ti wá ní 2015. Wọ́n ti wá dìtẹ̀ pé a ní epo bẹ́ẹ̀. Bí àwọn ìlú sọ pé wọ́n ní pé kí wọ́n tà fáwọn pé àwọn fẹ́ ra bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ìlú sọ pé àwọn ẹjọ́ ni mo ti wá bí mo ṣe fẹ́ rí nọ́mbà ìmáàmù lọ́rin pé kí n ṣe pé wọ́n kí wọ́n lọ sí agbègbè ìgbèríko wa because irú àwa ìlú wa sì báyìí àwọn òkú
ìyá wa ṣẹ́rí kò síbi tí ẹni sùúrù yá mi. Okay. Okay, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá dáwọ́ yẹn náà ẹ ṣe ní káwọn ọmọ ìlú yẹn náà kọ́ support kí irú chief imam lè káàkiri going around is not as easy báwọn yẹn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀.
èmi nìkan ni mo ríra mi bí gbogbo àwọn tí mò ń pè wọ́n kàn máa sọ pé àwọn olùsìn kọ́kọ́ tó bá jẹ́ káwọn ò lọlé.
Okay, wọ́n lọlé wọ́n lè léyàn lé ọ̀dà bẹ́ẹ̀ okay no problem. Ìwọ̀nba tí wọ́n bá lè ṣe náà ni ara ń tàn sọ náà tẹ́ ń sọ yìí nísìn awareness lẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ and awareness is not an easy task so kọ́lọ̀ kó ṣe èyí tó dáa no problem bí a tẹ bá pè lẹ́yìn àmọ́ bá ṣe máa connect pẹ̀lú chief imam ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ ṣé gan ìyá wa thank you so much Sherry, this where we say that àwa la wà ní receiving end but let's watch this first and then I come back to that. I'm going to mute my mic so that it will not have a feedback into it. I'm going to mute my own mic.
Our recommendation is that they should change this constitution now before it is done. If you don't change it now, there will be chaos.
Before that, there have been agitations for self-determination, Yoruba nation and all that.
My dear, many of you don't understand when I say I don't support secession, I don't oppose it. When they refuse to do restructuring, secession will follow.
Well, and I totally agree with our father, Baba wa Ayo Adebanjo. Kolon jẹ́ kí adúpẹ́ fún bàbá wa tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ and I think the message is getting clearer. I need láti condemn anybody níbi tá a dé yìí. A dẹ̀ ní láti drag anybody. Àwọn tí náà ti sọ ibi tí Nàìjíríà ibi tó máa end sí. Èmi kọ́ ni mo sọ. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí bàbá wa sọ yẹn, wọ́n ní chaos. Wọ́n wá ń bí bàbá pé ibo lẹ́yìn wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ self-determination. Bàbá ní òun ò support, òun ò dẹ̀ wà against. But tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti fún wa ní nǹkan táwọn fẹ́, ìyẹn táwọn fẹ́, there will have to be a secessionist, even though power kì í ṣe secessionist. Ẹ má worry nípa view tiwọn lórí restructure Nigeria. Àwa mọ̀ pé ìyẹn ni issue tiwọn, view tiwọn nìyẹn. But now they are saying that the way things are now, so kọ́lọ̀ kó fún gbogbo wa ní ẹ̀bí gúngún àtàláfíà. Ṣẹ́rí ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ dé nísìn, ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀mọ̀ kí ti bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́rìí ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ mú ẹ̀rí wá. Kọ́lọ̀ wá jẹ́ kí n tètè rí níbi tí ó sápamọ́ sí because of so many archives of things that we have. Kí mo sọ fún yín pé èmi rí bàbá, ìyẹn bàbá Adébánjọ, not once, not twice. Aláǹfààní àti rí wọn. I don't know where that picture is. But anyway, I'm sure mo ti fi wọ̀nyí rí anyway. Ó wà nínú the other archive wa tàbá ẹ pé explicit là ń lò bọ̀ torí OBS ni mò ń lò nísìn. So I'm still putting things together. But at least you all remember I showed you the picture. So even if you don't remember, some can confirm that I showed you the picture before. The question tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín ni pé ìtàn sọ sí èmi létí, èmi lè mímọ̀. Ìtàn sọ síta, but èyí tí mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa gbàgbọ́ ni pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ àtàwọn tó máa believe in it àtàwọn tó believe in it, ìjọ tá bá ti declare Yorùbá nation, gbogbo ẹni tó bá sì ń sọ pé Nàìjíríà lòun ó ń waste time rẹ̀ because kò ní sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́. That means pé irú àwọn èèyàn tó bá sì ń sọ pé Nàìjíríà làwọn bí àwọn ti APC, PDP tọ́wọ́ náà pé ẹ̀mọ̀ káwọn náà pé máa ta bíọ́bíọ́ àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé nísìnyí pé àtàlẹ́yìn kìnnìkan ìyẹn la ṣe máa wá gbá síra wa àgbà sí fúnra wa tá bá bára wa sọ ní diplomacy which I believe we should all listen because bá wọn jà a kàn sọ pé a ṣe Nàìjíríà mọ́ but fí àwọn èèyàn òun ni pé ìntẹ́ fẹ́ fà Kóìkì ó máa di sùrùtù ní kó di sùrùtù but tó bá di sùrùtù àwa kọ́ ló máa kọ́kọ́ di sùrùtù lé lórí Ó better kó di sùúrùtù than kí a wà níbi tá a wà nísìn. Tẹ̀mí àwọn èèyàn jẹ nǹkan kan fún politician. Yes, the word chaos. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó lágbára ni. The word chaos. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹni Koiki ló fẹ́ gbógun wọ Nàìjíríà. Mo ní èèyàn kan ní Major General Koiki àìrọ̀ mídíà lèmi. Mídíà ni mí. Àwọn tó jẹ́ Major General, àwọn tó jẹ́ Gígbò, àwọn mọ́ra wọn. But èmi lè dress as military man because mo ń fi pass message fáwọn tó yé. Àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé yín nísìn. And you will be seeing more of me in different camouflage. Mo order lójoojúmọ́ ni. Ìborí show la wà ni wọ́n deliver ilé fún mi àbẹ́tí gbàgbé. Àwọn tó bá wo program wa lọ́sàn-án, mo ṣe ra ilé mi. Ṣó ṣá fine ṣá, ṣó dá lórí mi. Like àwọn tó ní láti tún change àwọn camouflage yìí. Oríṣiríṣi ni màá wò dé. Ó ti yẹ yín nísìn. Èyí la fẹ́ máa wọ̀ nísìn. Làwọn máa fi ṣe program. So that kí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń lé kẹ́ lè máa prepare mind yín sílẹ̀. M1 ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. What are the tàbá wọn sọ pé a fẹ́ declare, couple of questions will start coming up. Owó mi tó wà ní báńkì Nàìjíríà báwo ló ṣe máa ṣẹlẹ̀? There is nothing that will happen to your money. There is nothing that would happen to your money. Fáwọn tó bá lówó because àìmọye ọmọ Yorùbá tó lówó kankan. And politicians nǹkan náà lọ lówó tó fi ń jí 100 million tó fi ṣe. Thank you so much, everyone that is putting your questions, your comments. I can read them. This one is coming from Mr. Ahmed Adewale. The mistake that the Fulani terrorists in power in Nigeria will ever make is pushing a significant numbers of Yoruba people to the point of joining the Biafrans that have been pushed to the point since 1960s. Now that the significant numbers of Yoruba people have now joined the self-determination struggle, it is no longer a question of if, but when Nigeria will be de-amalgamated. I love that word. And I'm going to go and look for the full dictionary for the benefit of those that do not know. Amalgamate one, de-amalgamate arawa. Thank you so much for that very good write-up. Let me finish reading it. To the pre-amalgamated status at the minimum, because if history is our guide, once the Yoruba race joined a cause in Nigeria, something must give. And let me give you the full meaning of the amalgamation. Once again, a very good morning. You are watching a live broadcast. For those that might be asking, is this a live program? It is a live as it is right now until the program is finished. So the amalgamation, what's the meaning? We know about amalgamation.
Amalgamation.
Again.
Amalgamation.
Let me increase the volume of my system. And I think that's probably why some of you have not been hearing us very well.
Amalgamation. Amalgamation.
The action, process, or result of combining or uniting. We were forcefully put together in what we call
amalgamation.
And let me change my background so that you can understand where we are. When we talk about amalgamation, this is your grandfather. Those of you that still think that you are Nigerians. This man is dead now, long time ago. Let me give you a better picture of him. His name is Lugard. That is his face there, with his statues, mustache. So for every time you are saying that I'm a true one Nigerian, I want to keep one Nigeria, you are keeping it because of this man. And the question is, how did this man get to Nigeria? How did he get to our land to come and change the name that we were known? I don't think people understand that. The British came as a friend. They end up living chaos. And today, after 108 years, we are all fighting each other when we should have had Arewa nation, and I could have been doing business with them according to their own law, according to their Sharia law, if that is the kind of law they want to use. We cannot say we are one running a Sharia law there and they are running a different law in the southwest. Having 22 local government in Lagos, have 44 local government in KANU. I didn't know all this before. It was Dr. Liu. We even have to bring him back because he needs to come and complete the job that he started, because we still have one more episode. But I've been so busy, I didn't want to call him because, my timing and all that. And I was doing a lot of things, Thank you so much. So, what is the amalgamation? The amalgamation is the breakup of a single council. This is coming from Amodu Stephen. Thank you so much. The amalgamation is the breakup of a single council into two or more smaller council that exists prior to amalgamation of the council. And I couldn't have even said anything more than that. Thank you so much for that. And let me now break it down. Bí èmi ṣe lè ṣàlàyé fún yín. Ṣé rí bí Nàìjíríà ṣe tóbi? Ó máa gé sí wẹ́wẹ́wẹ́ ni. Cyprus is not even up to 1 million. The only thing that they use is their tourism. Do you know that English people don't go to Nigeria for holiday? Have you asked yourself why? But they would rather go to Bahamas. They will go to all these Antigua, all these Barbados. They are even going to Jamaica. How many English people are you seeing in all your Bar Beach or all these your? How many Oyinbo lẹ́yìn rí? How many foreigners is coming to Nigeria for holiday? Pé ọkọ̀ fẹ́ book holiday ní sí wọ́n bọ̀ Nigeria. How many foreigners? Ìwọ náà máa ronú máa think. How many foreigners? Once again, thank you so much to all of you at different time zone across the globe. This is the best time for the system to collapse, and then we can create a system where if KOIKIMEDIA disagree or disobey the law of the land, he must be punished just the same way if I disobey the land of this country called Great Britain. Tí bá rú òfin ìlú yìí, wọ́n máa deal pẹ̀lú mi. The best friend of Prince Charles, ó rú òfin ìlú yìí, ó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Kò síyàn kankan tó gbọ́dọ̀ ju òfin lọ. This is the best opportunity. Awolowo was just under 40 years when they were fighting, for the West to give them what belongs to us. So who are we to be saying that at 40 plus, they declare? You will see when that time comes. Then we're going to make a declaration here. Because she found Baba wa ní opportunity and give them the benefit to do so. Ẹ kó tó gbà yẹn náà. Bí àgbà tí Baba Awolowo ń jà fún the structure tí wọ́n fẹ́ build bí àwọn ti tó age mi nígbà yẹn. Baba Awolowo was not even my age when he was fighting so hard, and the rest of them as well. So kí wá làwa àwa ti lọ pé 40 something àti mọ̀ntà ń ṣe. Tá a bá mọ̀ntà ń ṣe ìbí àti bímọ sílẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọdé tí ń dàgbà mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ nísìn. Ṣé kọ́mọ mi tí wàá máa jágbe mọ́ yín lórí social media? Ìyẹn lẹ́yìn fẹ́. Let's go and take the next call. Hello, caller.
Hello, sir.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Ẹ kálẹ́.
Àwa ni.
Yeah, I mean, gbogbo ọdẹ ṣe like mo ṣe join yín kò tí fẹ́.
Okay.
Tẹ́lí gbogbo ọdẹ sọ ni mo gbọ́ àbá. Tẹ́lí pé ṣe ń ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n energy and love.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ẹ ṣe ń ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n I need the summon there lọ́wọ́ ta. Anything summon there ta. Ẹ jẹ́ ká declare me once and for all. Because we can't continue this thing like that. We cannot. I'm tired. Ó ti ń sú èmi ní powerful me. Ẹ jẹ́ ká declare ní ilé ẹ̀kọ́ náà. Ẹ sọ ọ́ sí ẹ lórí jẹ́ náà lè máa declare bàbá. We are behind you. We are behind you, Baba. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sí ilé ẹ̀kọ́ náà. Let's do one and for one, Baba. A lè máa continue báyìí, Baba. Olúwẹ̀ ló mọ bó ṣe ń hustle every day. Ẹ̀yin á máa wo bí mi ò tẹ̀sí wọ́n bá mi fọ́ 4 o'clock ló ti wọ́n ti again. At what age? at what age? Àwa náà fẹ́ wá ní tiwa náà káwa náà.
Kátẹ̀ lọ develop lúwa náà. Àkókò níwà forever. Ìwà bá ayé ta fẹ́ gbé kátẹ̀ lọ develop káwọn náà tẹ̀lé lọ́lé. Àwọn parents wa nísìn wọ́n ti lò 30 years, àwọn kan ti lò 40, 50, wọ́n ì tí padà lọ́lé. Nígbà táwọn bá ti lọ́lé ìgbà oní Koiki fẹ́ lọ́lé. Nígbà wọn fẹ́ lọ́lé.
Nígbà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí níbi accident yìí kókò bàbá tí mo pè é tí mo ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn parents Nàìjíríà. Pọ́psí mi sísàmì ọkọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà bí tó pé ó bímọ ó dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn jẹ́ náà sísà.
Mo rántí.
Sísà mi endure ó lose blood kò sí fún ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ sísà mi ó kú sísan pa sísà mi. Pọ́psí mi kú ní August 15, 2012. Ìlú yẹn náà ni. Pọ́psí mi lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn tó ti ké ó sunkún ọmọ ẹ̀ ó sunkún ọkọ ẹ̀ ó ní kátàràkà ó gbó wá sí. Mi ò sọ pẹ́ẹ́nì wọ́n ṣe sọ́jú Pọ́psí mi ní Amẹ́ríkà yìí. Mi ò sọ pẹ́ẹ́nì.
Hooray! The Yoruba are changing their mindset. We are for mindset change. We want to cheer ourselves and our target people of the world that Yoruba mindset is finally changing for the better. From downward thinking to upward thinking, from poor to good, from bondage and oppression to freedom, from backwardness to forward progression, from ignorance to knowledge, from primitivity to modernization, from darkness to shining light, from poverty to wealth, and from dying to living. They have had enough. The people are the Yoruba, forced to live in a country since 1914 with other tribes of far different cultures, history, and future, but have now realized and known better that to continue to live in that same country with some of these other tribes is no good for them at all, and not good for their generations to come. They have found wisdom. They are changing their mindset and are getting out of their entrapment in that geographical expression that they have been in to form and freely run their own country, their own heritage, their own land. They are breaking out from under the slabs to growing and being seen by the whole world. Hooray! That is the message, and see, all Yoruba are now beginning to sing the same song. There's much work to be done on the land of our birth, exalted, exalted, for the whole world to see. Blood, truly, they say, is thicker than water. Hi, I trust that you too can make something, anything, that is both expressive and impressive at the same time, such that if anyone sees or hears it, they will run with it, shout it out loud to the whole world and clap for the Yoruba people on this great achievement of the changing of their minds about finally leaving the failed country. Well done, all you blessed Yoruba. All change, please, all change.
Ẹlòmíràn tẹ̀lé wo status mi tí wọ́n bá rí àwọn kan tí mò ń gbé sórí status àyà yẹn á já. Ìyàwó mi ò tẹ̀ ń wò rárá mọ́ because kò lè afford ẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣàbọ̀bọ̀ kan ní ọwọ́ wọ́n ṣá ọwọ́ yẹn báyìí kò tẹ̀ ṣe máa sọ rárá. Mélòó. Ayé máa wòran tí ẹ jẹ́ ká àṣì fún àwọn bàbá wa ní the benefit pé it will happen before the end of the year, and I'm so much believe in that. So we will just continue to create what we are creating and prepare, and that's all I can say. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé Koiki ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́yìn kò ń ṣe tá a máa sọ lórí bíbá ẹ pè wá lẹ́yìn a máa fún yín láwọn tí ẹ yẹ ká fún yín à sọ ohun tẹ́ ẹ káwa náà sọ fún yín ẹ dẹ̀ ṣe kí ni ẹ̀wọ̀n kan ń ṣe àṣírí ni mo mìíràn àwọn nǹkan kan wà tá a máa nídìí kóòdù ni ẹ ti yé yín ẹ ṣe jàre ìyá mi Comfort Ọlágúnjú for the super chat ó ti yá àwọn èèyàn mo jókòó síbẹ̀ fún Netflix so bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ ṣe é fúnra yín pé Koiki èmi á lọ fowó mi rà á èyí tó fẹ́ yẹn màá fún ẹ ìwọ ibi tó wà ẹ lọ gbé níbẹ̀ torí pé wá ti dọ̀rọ̀ bí owó dé báyìí níṣẹ́ lù mí kò gbọ́n kankan gbogbo tẹnu tí ń sọ látàrọ̀ kò gbọ́ yẹn mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn ló máa tẹnu mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn ló máa fẹjú mọ́ àtàbádẹ́ sọ pé ànídowó irọ́ la pa we need money ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi thank you so much ọ̀rọ̀ pé I need the account kankan mọ́ èèyàn kan ní money sìn so because at the end of the day we been asking for that àrójútó ẹ̀ so lórí Koiki Media tẹ́ bá fi pé Koiki o ìtawà lè ṣe ìwọ tí wọn bá lọ wà lè ṣe náà nínú nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe yẹn ìwọ náà lè ṣe lọ́tùn lósì gbogbo ẹnu mo lè fi sọ kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń lọ nínú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ movement tí mo mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe pa fi ń dẹnu kò sí nǹkan kan náà but àwọn èèyàn lè máa pè wá lójoojúmọ́ àfi ó ṣáà ti yé yín náà gbogbo yín gbogbo ẹni ká máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn máa tẹ̀lé sọ pé ìjọ mẹ́fà ká tẹ̀ kóra wa papọ̀ síbì kan ká tẹ̀ ìnà a lè ṣe kò wá tó bá sówó àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti rojọ́ ó ti sọ àwọn agan táwa pẹ̀lú wọn. ọ̀tọ̀ ní awareness ọ̀tọ̀ ní court case gbogbo nǹkan ló ní programu tiẹ̀ program tèmi ń ṣe lélẹ̀ ó ti yé yín olúkálùkù ẹwọ ìkànnì máyégún ṣe nísìn ara ẹ nìyẹn program oríṣiríṣi ni gbogbo wa máa ṣe ẹ má compare ara wa together ọ̀tọ̀ nìyí tí gbẹ̀dú máa ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ rálì ni gbẹ̀dú mọ̀ ń pẹ́ ó nídòwó nísìn láti fi ṣáájú àfẹ́fẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ connection wo ló nídòwó yẹn gbogbo owó fún movement náà ẹ má bínú ìyá wa ẹ má bínú sorry ti jẹ́ àwọn ará ilé sílẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn inconvenient àwọn èèyàn nínú ilé ṣọ̀tá àbá wa lówó báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kankan máa wá sórí program ká máa Koiki mo gbádùn ẹ ṣé mi jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí sìgá àbí mo jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí winter jacket you know so we all have different role ká fẹ́ play olùkàlùkù ló ní role ẹ̀ role tèmi lèmi play èmi dẹ̀ máa play tèmi bí mi ṣe fẹ́ play olùkàlùkù máa play tọ̀dọ̀ tiwọn àwọn kan dẹ̀ wà wọ́n mọ̀rọ̀ sọ dáadáa wọ́n mọ̀ gbé kalẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ bọ́ ṣe ń but àwọn iṣẹ́ kan wà tó yẹ pé àwa bẹ́ẹ̀ láti fi máa make sure pé ó ti yé yín. ẹ̀yin máa wọ ọ̀rọ̀ traitor wo ebi 2 years lèmi ti wà lórí program yìí ẹ̀yin máa wọrí nípa traitor àtayédáyé la ti ń bá traitor ẹ̀yin máa wọrí nípa yẹn. Hello caller. Káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Ẹ̀yin máa wọrí nípa traitor.
Láti àwọn olóhùn.
Traitor o.
Nǹkan tó jẹ wọn ló pọ̀ jù.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn sókè látọ̀dọ̀ yín lọ́lẹ̀ díẹ̀ ẹ bá mi increase ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yẹn gbẹ́nu sí mic yẹn dáadáa please.
As I did before it. Láti mo lá ọ̀sáyé ní this country, India. They will stay because they have vital. And 4 October, something is happening.
Okay.
Location 9. 4 October. Where can you play? Okay, there was 10 October 4. This very country, you know why? And I had this dream. Split the three. The east, the west, and the south. I would have lived some of friends together. It's in their mind. They should all go understand that.
Ẹ bá gbọ́ kọ́lá dáadáa ohun yẹn lọ́lẹ̀ gan ilẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti ṣú náà àti ń disturb ara lé gan sẹ́. Ọ̀dà ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much we are struggling with that caller Ara tó bá yẹ pé ibi tí àyè gbà wá dáadáa náà ni ó yẹ kí n dá wà nínú cave kan ni kí n máa pariwo kó jẹ́ pé mo ní máa disturb anybody for some time mo fẹ́ kí tempo yẹn kó lọ sókè but ilẹ̀ ti ṣú but kí la fẹ́ ṣe sí ìwọ̀nba ta ní náà la máa manage. Ilé mi mo ti sọ di studio láti 2 years ẹ̀rù pé easy ni mo inconvenient àwọn ọmọ I inconvenient àwọn ìyàwó I inconvenient aráalé I inconvenient neighbor and we are on the last lap. Ṣé time tó yẹ kí Koiki máa sùn lélẹ̀ táwọn kan bá tẹ̀ ń sùn ṣé yẹ kémi máa sùn 2 years láti fi ń pariwo pé ká prepare àti fi máa báṣẹ́ yẹn bọ̀ àwọn kan tún já kò wálẹ̀ gbogbo bá ti já wálẹ̀ ní sàn ti rojú wá dẹ̀ ti ra ní ojú wá ti rí ní sàn ti rí ibi tó ń lọ nísìn every day èmi ni mo mọ call táwọn èèyàn ń pè lójoojúmọ́ every blessed day you know but we can only do what we can do that's all I can say so yà ká máa gbé tó yẹn wálẹ̀ gan sef because sometimes you know just look at it and ask yourself. Everybody knows the right thing that is going to happen, but we are living in denial as if it's not going to happen. Gbogbo alamọ tí n bá fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀, everybody knows. Everybody mọ tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. So kí la wá ń pretend fún pé kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀. Gbogbo alamọ náà. Gbogbo alamọ tó ń bọ̀ náà. So àṣẹ wá ń pretend bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀. So tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn nísìn, ta ló máa ta la fẹ́ lọ bá? Ta la fẹ́ lọ bá? Platform tèmi lélẹ̀ bí èmi ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ máa yàtọ̀ sí bí èmi ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọkàn mi pẹ̀lú ìyàn mi pé àníjọba ara wa ṣe èmi ti sọ yẹn láti 2 years platform tèmi lélẹ̀ èmi mọ̀ pé ọ̀nà ká fi gbà lélẹ̀ but mo láti follow gbogbo àwọn platforms tó kù àti organizations tó kù 2 years ni mo ti fi ń pariwo pé ogun ń bọ̀ Nàìjíríà and I was on it for 2 years kó tẹ̀ tó di pé Màláfíà sọ̀rọ̀ gbà ó ní Màláfíà ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ lọ́n fọ́run kẹ̀ Màláfíà ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ kò tí pẹ́ náà kó tó di pókú ṣé gbogbo yín ò wá rí nísìn ṣé ẹ̀ smẹ́lẹ̀ pé nǹkan kan ń bọ̀ ṣó dìgbà tó bá sọ fún yàn everybody knows ẹ̀ ń dúró dé àwọn politicians tó máa yá dànù politicians o politician máa sá lọ ni ẹ̀ ní rí wọn lẹ̀ ìbí ọ̀tẹ̀ sí chaos bàbá Adébánjọ sọ pé chaos máa wà we just need to let our people have that feelings that something is going to happen and they should just be prepared that's all everybody ma adjust we will adjust maybe for 1 year 2 years and then we will have ó bẹ́tà ká ṣe rí ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń wá concern pé ọmọ kìíní ìwé àpò ti fi máa di bó ṣe fẹ́ di ẹ má wọrí ara yín ẹ jẹ́ kí Elédùmarè kó wọ́rì nípa yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run ọba kó wọ́rì nípa yẹn ẹ jẹ́ káwa máa wọ́rì nípa every blessed day tá a bá ṣe ń ẹ pé kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ni but at least I guarantee pé in another 5 years from now things kò lè ṣe rí tá a bá dàrú nísìn okay let me ask this question just for argument's sake should there be any chaos in Nigeria now how long do you think it will last I'm thinking 5 years mo kàn mọ́mọ́ gbé lọ síbẹ̀ ni o but I want to ask those of you watching if there's a chaos in Nigeria today I'm talking about serious chaos just as Baba Ayo Adebanjo have said or Pa Ayo Adebanjo and so many other people have said the same thing so I'm not just pinning it to him even Baba Adeboye say are you sure that there will be 2023 so let us now ask everybody should there be chaos I'm talking about serious chaos in Nigeria today how long do you think the whole thing will last how long ni war tó jà nígbà Biafra yẹn I think it was 3 years abi or 2 years how long How long lẹ feel pé ó máa last? Àríyàn kankan sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀rù ń bà àwọn èèyàn pé nínú ìbá lọ láǹdì ṣé kò ní affect business tí mo ní ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹlòmíì ní sí Yorùbá nation tí wọ́n ó sì ń ronú business tó progress tó move. Èèyàn kan ní pátápátá 2 years. Okay. As long as it goes, we don't care. All right. Down question yẹn dáadáa. Èèyàn kan ní 3 years. All right. Average 3 years. Okay, YouTube 3. Èèyàn kan ní 10 years. Serious chaos normally lasts 10 years. All right. So that means you've gone more than my own. Okay. Let's see if people are with us on the MixLR. Because sometimes they are there. Okay, one person is there, listening quietly. We love you. We appreciate you. Sometimes I want to give them like a top up, but sometimes if I saw what can get vaccinated, just especially those that are listening on the MixLR. Adekunle sọ pé 2 years, only 1 year. Dr. Malafia 2020 spoke out, but I'm talking about the video. Is 2020 the video, and I don't think it was 2020. Somebody said 10 years. Okay. So let's now argue, or no, not argue. Let's say, should there be a chaos now? By 10 years, they will no longer be Nigeria, and after 10 years, we'll start having peace, reconciliation, people that disagree with us, people that were upset that the country went into chaos, even though Power Call have created, because we cannot be paying for the chaos in Nigeria. Nigeria is a total mess as we speak right now. Complete shambles. And I'm not joking. Evidence is there. But let's now say after 10 years, we can then say we can all now fold our sleeves and then start the real work. There will be peace. There will be reconciliation among all the Yorubas, but not because of anything, because we want a progressive country when we arrive. Everybody will have opportunity. If you are scared, maybe you are thinking, oh, Moli, my opportunity, then one in Nigeria. So, 10 years from today, 10 years from now, 10 years from any time the chaos starts in Nigeria, which we don't want, we don't pray for it, but we have to prepare for it because the indication says the government is a sponsor of the terrorist that is terrorizing every Nigerian. So there's already chaos in the country. So I set the goal. You just now add 10 years to your age. At least you'll be better off after 10 years. Let's take the call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Good morning, Ekaro.
Hello, caller. Aku program.
How are you, sir?
Inú mi dùn sí àtìtìyàn yín. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń bá lọ, Ọlọ́run fún yín lágbára láti lè máa tẹ̀síwájú. Ṣé rí akitiyan yín, àwọn tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn tí wọn ò mọ tí wọ́n sọ, tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ kò lè yé wọn. Kò lè yé wọn. Àwọn tí ò dẹ̀ yé, tí ò yé jù lọ́rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí, àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà. Lóòótọ́ àwọn kan wà ní diaspora tẹ́ pé kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ yé wọn náà lọ títí oṣù kan. Àwọn tó wà ní diaspora sì mọ, wọ́n sì wà mọ́, wọ́n sì wà mọ́ open to what is going on. Nígbà pé àwọn rí the other side of the coin níbi táwọn wà.
ok àwa wà ní diaspora team a mọ̀ bí healthcare system ṣe dá a mọ̀ bí education ṣe dá a mọ̀ bí gbogbo nǹkan ṣe dá a fẹ́ rẹ̀ fún Nàìjíríà ilẹ̀ wa Yorùbá ní Nàìjíríà. but àwọn tó wà ní ọ̀hún àwọn ò rí i pé kíní pé ó possible ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. torí ẹlòmíì ìgbà tí ò bá experience ẹ̀ kò mọ̀ pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kò mọ̀ pé òun lè enjoy irú àwọn nǹkan báyìí. ìtàn ló fi pa fún wọn láyé ìgbà àwọn bàbá wó lọ́wọ́ pé ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ wà àwọn lọ yunifásitì àwọn jẹun ọ̀fẹ́ wọ́n gbélé ọ̀fẹ́ àwọn ò sanwó kankan gbogbo ẹ̀ ìtàn ló fi pa fún ìjọrí tó wà lẹ́sìn. so ṣe rí inú mi dùn torí point coherent nígbà tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ program ẹni èjì wo ni Awólọ́wọ̀ wà nígbà tó ti ń agitate fún better life fún àwọn èèyàn ti àwọn èèyàn nígbà yẹn. ṣe àtàwọn Awólọ́wọ̀ tẹ̀ ṣì dàgbà díẹ̀. àwọn Ezeoku àwọn tọ́kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rú Nàìjíríà kan pẹ̀lú ni wọ́n. ẹ̀yin ṣe gbé àwọn wọ̀nyẹn ju àwọn wọ̀nyẹn lọ dáadáa àwọn ọmọ 29 years àwọn ọmọ 32 àwọn 33 àwọn Nàìjíríà kọ́ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ìdàrú tó ń ti gbogbo ẹ̀ tán wọ́n da gbogbo ẹ̀rú tó ń dàrú sókè sódò. so ìtẹ́mi kan mọ̀ tó dájú ni pé the reality is getting done on our people now on majority now ipe Nàìjíríà ò lè tẹ̀tẹ̀ tù. inú mi dùn Adébóyè sọ pé will there be election statement yẹn ó dì. bàbá kan sọ pé Ọlọ́run ò tí ì fi hàn ó ní àbí kíní kan bàbá tí wọ́n ti rí signal clearly wípé kò jọ pé ìlú yìí head to anywhere. àwọn kàbá àtàjókòó síbẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń bá gbé àwọn àti Buhari àwọn kàbá àtàjókòó síbẹ̀ tán kó àwọn Fúlàní wọlé tán mọ gbogbo ìfún àtẹ̀tọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. àwọn fúnra wọn gan ó ti ń gbóná lọ́wọ́ wọn ń tókè báyìí. ẹ mọ̀ pé tí nǹkan bá gbóná lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kò ní lè gbé sí àtẹ́lẹwọ́ yẹn á máa jù sókè á tún fẹ́ gbé á tún jù sókè torí gbogbo ẹ̀ á máa gbóná mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni. ó ń gbóná mọ́ Buhari àtàwọn kàbá yẹn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
ìyẹn náà lọ ṣe ní kọ́ lọ sí bọ́dà ìyẹn náà lọ ṣe ní kọ́ lọ sí bọ́dà so that pé tá bá ṣí bọ́dà á lè fi cool tension down. mo ní ìyẹn náà lọ ṣe ní kọ́ lọ sí bọ́dà so that á lè fi cool tension ìrọ́lẹ̀ lọ́pàá.
wọ́n tí ìmọ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ máa try many things ní ìṣúná náà ṣe fi tó ṣípàjọ òun náà ṣe wò ó tókè torí wọ́n mọ̀ pé tọ́rọ̀ bá ti kan Yorùbá ní Nàìjíríà ó máa ń gbóná ni. ìgbà tó kan Yorùbá nígbà tí wọ́n pa Abíọ́lá wọ́n ya kí sí àwa Yorùbá ó yá àtún Ọbásanjọ́ àti kí lórúkọ bàbá Afẹ́nifẹ́re yìí Olúfàlàyé bóyá ẹ lọ mú kan nú wọn wọ́n gbé dókà yẹn síwájú wa. ṣẹ́ẹ̀rí tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá ti sún Yorùbá tí wọ́n bá ti sún Yorùbá kan kiri kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó rọrùn àtàrí àjànàkú ni kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbé náà wò. àwọn tí wọ́n ti rí sípẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ti ń jókòó báyìí àwọn Babangida àwọn Abbas wọ̀nyẹn àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n jókòó tó ń dìtẹ̀kì tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti ń fúnra wọn jókòó báyìí wọ́n ti wò pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti ń gbóná bọ̀. ṣùgbọ́n ṣe mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ wọn ni ìwà wọn ni ìgbà tó bá ti di pé tẹ́ńṣọ̀n méjì tó ń bọ̀ tó fẹ́ pílè jókà ni wọ́n á fi ṣe kínní kò sí bọ́ọ̀ ṣe ní fẹ́ fi ìwà wọn hàn ó ti wá já lójú Tinubu báyìí ó ti já lójú ẹ̀ báyìí ó ló mọ̀ kíálì wípé no àwọn ilé wọ́n ti fi àparí iṣu wọ́n ti fi àparí iṣu hàn báyìí wọ́n ti fi àparí iṣu hàn báyìí ibi tó nǹkan máa kọjú sí báyìí convention wọn yìí ní kẹ́ dúró dé kẹ́ gbọ́ kẹ́ wá rí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. ṣùgbọ́n tí kọ́kọ́ fi hàn wọ́n ní ibi ní convention kan ṣe tí wọ́n fẹ́ tún sí chairman tó lọ gbé ẹni tó ti wà PDP tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ wá wọ́n tún wá gbé fún wọn. mo ní àwọn politician tí a ṣe ń ráyè pé òkè báwo ló ṣe ń lọ o àwọn gan ló sọ pé nǹkan ò rọgbọ o ó ti fi iṣu àtàyànyàn o wàhálà ti dé ó ti di kọ́lọ́mú gbọ́mú ìyá ẹ̀ kọ́lọ́mú gbọ́mú ìyá ẹ̀ òun ló kù kọ́lọ́mú gbọ́mú ìyá ẹ̀ dé òun ló kù. Our people are helpless at all. Kò sí pé our people are helpless. Ẹni tí ò ti gbọ́ ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ tí à ń sọ pé kínní ẹ mọ̀ ó dàbí ẹni tí ó ti wà staff for bíi 40 days kan máa expect pé kí ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ti dé kó ṣàràkiri kó lè ní kí energy ti lọ. Lára àwọn èèyàn wa Nàìjíríà energy ti lọ ẹlòmíì èrò bẹ́ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ó kàn máa wà wò ní gbọ́n báyìí. Poverty ti delay many people. Poverty is ó ti delay many people. Many people cannot think straight again in Nigeria. Including Yoruba, sorry to say this, including the Yorubas. Poverty cannot make a lot of people to think straight. Owó bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ ìka ìṣe ẹ̀wò ẹlòmíì kan gbòdì screen yẹn báyìí tó kàn wò ni. Ó kàn gbòdì báyìí tó kàn wò ni. Kí ni yẹn ò ṣírò 1+1 2+ mọ́ra wọn lọ́pọlọ ẹ̀ rárá àtọ̀. Atẹ́gùn bá ti fẹ́ báyìí atẹ́gùn bá ti fẹ́ ṣẹ́rí ẹ tó bá atẹ́gùn bá ti fẹ́ wá báyìí atẹ́gùn yẹn á tún fẹ́ sí i tó bá ti sọ̀jà á tún á ń dàbẹ̀ ni pé owó fẹ́ wọlé ti díẹ̀ atẹ́gùn bá ti fẹ́ wá lọ́dún tó sì báyìí tó lọ́dún kejì báyìí á tún ti pé bóyá bíi pé kíní yẹn tún wé ìgbẹ́ ìdè wọn ò balance mọ́ àwọn èèyàn wọn ò balance mọ́ nǹkan ti wà nǹkan ti ṣùgbọ́n ìmọ̀ ẹ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run á gbà wá o.
Àmín. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Hello.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
A máa revive àwọn èèyàn wa yìí tó wà helpless.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
A máa revive wọn. Ṣé ní àwọn helpless people yìí òun làwọn politicians ń lò. Tẹ́ bá lọ sí Nàìjíríà tẹ́ bá wọ sórí Nàìjíríà dáadáa ẹni pé wọ́n táwọn politicians yẹn bá dé ẹni pé àwọn kan á fà sẹ́yìn àwọn yẹn ó yé wọn tó kàkà wọlé tó wá pè. Àwọn tó wà enlightened tọmọ yẹn wọ́n á kàn ra fà sẹ́yìn because they are minority. They are minority wọ́n á fà sẹ́yìn. Ẹ lè rí wọn kó máa gba 1,000 àbí kó máa gba kóńgò ráìsì àbí kó máa gba kíní kan wọn ò ní jẹ́ kó tàbí wọn wá ra fà sẹ́yìn. Ṣùgbọ́n tẹ bá ti rí stadium tó ti kún bíbà tó gbogbo ẹ̀ kún bíbà tẹ ráwọn ti ẹ̀ sọ pé these are the great àwọn tó ti wà derailed àwọn tẹ́ pé poverty has eaten deep into their system àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà helpless tẹ́ pé they cannot help the situation for anything àwọn yẹn lè máa rí stadium máa fún wọ́n lè wá gbà tán ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ kọ́ kọjú sẹ́yìn kan máa lọ bọ̀ kí ló fẹ́ ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ka tí mi mọ̀ ní pé Nàìjíríà gan ti gbóná báyìí. Ó ti gbóná gan gidi. Àwọn tá a mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní fọ̀tán lè kánná àwọn gan sọ pé kò rọrùn fáwọn gan kò rọrùn o. Gbogbo wọn ló ń wọ́n náà àti fẹ́ dànù báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yá mi
grace. Wọ́n sọ pé kò rọrùn. Àwọn politician àfẹ́fẹ́ àmọ̀ gbé torí àwọn kàbá kan ló ń pọ̀ tó kiri ọwọ́ àwọn kan ló wà kí n sọ gbogbo wọn. Wọ́n kàn kárí àwọn kan wọ́n kàn kó àwọn kan wọ́n kó wọn lọ́wọ́ rìn wọ́n ká àwọn kan lọ́wọ́ rìn.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Àwọn tó dídí wà lọ́wọ́ wọn gan-an bí àbíù. Àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn gan-an sọ pé ilé ti gbóná gan-an o pé kò rọrùn o ṣe kíní kan o. So Ọlọ́run á gbà fún wa.
Àmín. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Pẹ̀lú ẹ̀kọ́ ti ṣeé ṣe. Wọ́n ní Akèrègbè ló máa wú ibi tí okùn máa wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo ti ń sọ kínní mo sọ
ẹnìkan náà tún sọ ọ́ mórí àwòrán àwọn èèyàn ti rí ẹ máa wò catholic September kọ́dún tó parí ẹ máa wo tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ náà.
láṣẹ ìdùnnú rẹ ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you so much ẹ ṣé gan ni.
tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ máa fún wa ní àyè gan gidi. That is the more reason people should listen now to you. They should be ready. People should be prepared. There should be underground work.
Àwọn èèyàn ọ̀fẹ́ ká máa pariwo ẹ̀ lórí social media ni.
Ilé òde preparation aláriwo tó bá jẹ́ preparation aláriwo ní Putin ṣe. Ó tó dé ní nǹkan tó máa rí pé àwọn èèyàn kì í ṣe rírọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tó ti kò ṣe mú ì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé preparation aláriwo ló ṣe kò lè máa dọ́kọ̀ tó dánwò lédè kò ní dánwò.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kí ẹlòmíràn tún pè wọlé. Thank you so much for the call all the way from Germany. Ẹ ṣé gan ni and mo appreciate gbogbo a ṣe ń ṣàìsùn lọ́wọ́. I just have to reduce my noise as well because of the family that is sleeping. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo kí gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ ká play fídíò kan ti Chief Tọ́lá Adéníyì. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna use that to èmi náà fi nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ lọ sókè. I might probably come back mo tẹ̀ mọ̀ bí a kọ́fì mi kì í ṣe ni kì í ṣe àfárá kankan tó máa fi jógẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí hello baba. Oh my Lord. Hello. Yeah. Ẹ kálẹ́ o, ẹ káàárọ̀. Àwọn ni ẹ. I have to mute the mic there. All right, so let's watch this, and then when I come back, I think I should have it ready.
They drink, they fornicate, also they do all the things that all human beings do. So it's not really a religion. There's no question of anybody being truly a Muslim there. Even I knew a chief judge who was supposed to be leading Muslim prayers. Who, anytime he came to me in my prayer residence, would put brandy or whiskey in a mug and be drinking, and they would smoke and all that. So I don't think it's religion. When they started this Sharia, how many of them are obeying Sharia? How many of them? No, not none of their leaders. So it's not religion per se, but they use religion to deceive people and say, Hausas were not Muslims at all, so they say, well, let's give you a superior religion, we'll give you Islam. But that didn't apply to the South because we've had Muslims in Yoruba land even before 14th century.
So truly what we are fighting against, or what is going on, is clash of culture.
And civilizations.
That's
right.
Not really the Fulani versus the Igbo or the Fulani versus the Yoruba.
No.
It's clash of civilizations.
Yes, clash of civilizations and clash of cultures. Yes, you're right.
That means we have not really integrated as a people.
Never. We have never been.
So the word the Nigerian people is a fallacy. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Because, again, in those days, you would say there have always been Igbo markets, there are also markets in Enugu. There have always been sabos in Shagamu. But those sabos were occupied by Hausas. Hausas are peaceful people. We traded in Kolanot, we did. Even the few Fulanis that came with them at that time, when you had a Sabo in Shagamu or in Ibadan here, they would still look for one Fulani man and make him their Seriki.
How did the Hausa accept?
They were subdued. They were subdued.
Despite their large numbers.
Yes, they were subdued. Of course, they killed, they ruined, they extirpated their 7 kingdoms. They killed their 7 rulers and took over under the guise of religion. Another thing they used the word corruption. Oh, your people are corrupt. We are saints. Your people are corrupt. They've always used the word corruption to deceive people.
But the jihad is over. How come the Hausa man is yet to claim That's Hausaness again.
It's just now that the efforts we are making in the south have begun to yield fruits. You will be surprised to hear that now in Hausa land, we now have Hausa Christians. Never had that before. Never. You have now have Middle Belt Forum that are saying we are not Northerners, we are Middle Belters. We are not Northerners, don't call us Northerners. Now when you see a Jukun man or you see a Lantan man and you say you are Hausa or you are Fulani, you will be angry, maybe draw his dagger. Don't call me Fulani, I'm not Fulani, I'm not Hausa. What we did not know until recently is that when you call a Fulani man Hausa, he will be angry. He will say, Banzani. Because he knows that I'm superior to Hausa, can you say I'm Hausa? But before now, before Buhari came to establish his suzerainty over Nigeria, we lumped all of them together. We're Northerners. And like I wrote some 4 years ago, there's no North. There's no North that we used to know. The North is dead. There's nothing called North anymore.
So there's a Fulani now standing on his own.
It's standing on his own. There's no more North. If they try any war today, oh God of mercy. The kind of cohesion you had in the army, in the military in 1966 will never happen again in this country, if there is a country at all. You will not find a Hausa soldier now, an Igbo soldier going to Enugu to kill a fellow Igbo. You will not even find an Igbo soldier coming to Ibadan to kill a Yoruba man, or a Yoruba soldier going to Enugu to kill an Igbo man. It will not happen again. So the Lantan people, the Bene people will never ever allow themselves to be used by any Fulani mischief maker.
So if I'm getting you right, your argument is that the Fulani hegemony has been broken.
Dead.
If the Fulani hegemony has been broken,
yes,
does it mean that the social structure of Nigeria is about to witness a very hard hit that will lead to a new Nigeria?
Yes, for those who agree with you to the extent of the fact that there are still some people who want a Nigeria, a group that I don't belong to. But for such people, yes, with the weakening of Fulani hegemony, there could be a Nigeria that will integrate the Soba Fulanis, the town Fulanis, and still reconstruct, rebuild, and then have a Nigeria that should be. But I, as a person, as Tola Deli, believe that it will take probably 1,000 years to change the mindset of a Fulani person, whose philosophy is kill, maim, rape, send away people from their land and let me occupy it.
That is the Bush Fulani.
This is Bush Fulani.
Not the town Fulani. And the town Fulani is more in number.
No! The town Fulani is less than 1%.
How did you get that figure?
Oh, go and find out. Let them allow it says, well, the town Fulani, the very few, the ones who have in Abuja. Or the few that dot spaces in Sokoto. I'm sure that you know that Sokoto, as we speak, is not a Fulani town.
Is it not?
No, that's the mistake we make. Sampara is not a Fulani town. There are more houses in Sampara than Fulani. There are more houses in Kano than Fulani.
But the Fulani government.
They are in town. They are in charge.
Yes, so it's their town.
Yes. By subterfuge, by cunning, by crookedness, by all sorts of gimmick.
Or by integration.
Not integration, by intimidation. And I said they are politically savvy. What they did to the rest of Nigeria, when they realized that the Fulani in the military, they could no longer use the military to retain power indefinitely. Since they had power they had access to the treasury, they said, oh yes, Edmond is from the east or wherever, brilliant man, he may likely oppose us and contest with us and rival us. Let's make him an ambassador. Let's give him oil block. Let's make him a billionaire. We padlock his mouth. Let's get an Abiola, make him a billionaire. let's get this, let's get that, and make them big, they will never be able to look us in the face. Then we can continue. Looting the treasury, which we can continue. Once when we are in control of the treasury, we are in control of everywhere. So we can hire thugs, we can do whatever we like. And that is why they introduce what I call plutocracy
Dr. Obadiah,
into
do you
Nigerian
think the
political
government is unwilling or unable to protect
technology? Plutocracy. Meaning, plutocracy is the government of the rich. Yeah. Oligarchy is the government of the muscle man.
Ẹ má bínú, ìtàfé play.
Which is it for you, Dr. Obadiah? Do you think the government is unwilling or unable to protect the people of Southern Kaduna?
In fact, it is not only unable, it is unwilling, and we have good reason to feel that they are part and parcel of the killers. Let me make some revelations to you.
That's a very big allegation, Dr. Obadiah. The government is part and parcel of the killers. That's big.
Yes. Okay, how will the government just say, oh, it is revenge killing and so on? Then you leave it there. Oh, because it is revenge killing and so on and so forth. The body language of this administration, the body language of the state government shows clearly that they have a hand in the killings. No doubt about it. Because, you see, General Abacha, and people don't give him his due. Do you think you have tolerated such nonsense? And let me make some revelations, because some of us also have our own intelligence networks.
Okay.
Have met with some of the bandits. We have met with some of their high commanders. One or two who have repented. They have sat down with us, not once, not twice. They told us that one of the northern governors is the commander of Boko Haram in Nigeria. Boko Haram and the bandits are one and the same thing. They have a sophisticated network. During this lockdown, their planes were moving up and down as though there was no lockdown. Moving ammunitions, moving logistics, moving money, and distributing them in different parts of the country. They are already in the south, in the rainforests of the south. They are everywhere. They told us that when they finish these rural killings, they will move to phase 2. The phase 2 is they will go into the urban cities, going from house to house, killing prominent people. I can tell you, this is the game plan. By 2022, they want to start a civil war in Nigeria.
our story, the story of the Nigerian youth. As a child, I was told I was lucky to be born a Nigerian. I was told that my land flowed with milk and honey and that we were the giants of Africa. I was told that we represented the black race and that my country was on the path to greatness. Some of my schools had doors, windows and some tables, while some had no doors, no windows, no tables and no form of electricity. I could hardly hear my teachers over the day of Lagos generator. I was promised books that never came and taught by those who themselves needed teaching. This was my foundation. I started life disadvantaged through no fault of mine. My parents made me promises based on the promises the government made to them. I was told that blackouts would soon be a thing of the past. I was told that water was coming to my area. I was told that the roads in my neighborhood would soon be tarred. I stood under the sun to thank the governor for using taxpayers' money to give my school some tables. He carried me up and in a loud voice said, "This is the future of Nigeria." They all said I was the future, but their actions clearly showed they didn't believe there was a future. As I prepared for university, I found out that no matter how hard I worked, that my name, religion, and the part of Nigeria that I came from mattered more than my hard work. My parents never told me that it was more important to buy handouts than to read. They never told me I was the object of my lecturer's affection. They never told me that a 4-year program could take 6 years. They never told me that some of my lecturers were the grandmasters of the confraternities. I was not told that it was easier to save money to pay for whatever grades I wanted than to read for the grades. I am now a graduate despite and in spite of it all. 2020 is here and I am searching for Vision 2020. I guess they never knew 2020 would come so soon. I still don't have water. My roads are still not tarred, and yes, I can still hear the generators humming away. The 5-year-old APC government says I should blame the previous PDP government, so I look for all the umbrella-carrying politicians. But lo and behold, they are all carrying brooms now. What to do? Umbrella or broom? Broom and umbrella. I need a job. This is who I am. I am the Nigerian youth. I am not lazy, neither am I corrupt. I could compete globally if I had the right tools. My Nigerian education has not prepared me for the world in which I live in. I would work if the jobs were available. I would farm if the farmlands were safe, if I had guaranteed off-takers for my produce, or if I had access to processing facilities within my area. I could start an online business if I had access to steady power, good and affordable internet, money to buy a laptop, or access to a techno park with shared services within my district. There are so many things I could do if my government would provide the enabling environment for me to thrive. I've been meaning to tell you that your minimum wage doesn't cover my monthly transportation. We have said that the Nigerian youth will drive agricultural revolution, but conveniently forgot to mention that farmers are being killed every day. You have now promised to enlist 1 million Nigerian youth into the army to fight Boko Haram. The same Boko Haram that was created by a politician who roams the streets of Abuja freely, while tens of thousands have been killed and millions displaced. The same war that other nations use one precision-guided missile to end, while my government shares contracts for the supply of bullets and AK-47s. Daily, I see videos of our troops fainting because they lack water, pushing their armored personnel carriers or protesting one thing or the other. Sorry, but this is not the kind of job I want. I will consider enlisting only when I see your children enlisted and in the front lines. Those of you who created Boko Haram should bring your children back from Europe and America to fight Boko Haram. Your war, their fight.
Wickedness of the government. Wickedness of the government. Wickedness of the government. Wickedness of the government. Oshu Ankara in Ilesha. Oshu Ankara in Ilesha. Wickedness of the government. Oshu Ankara in Ilesha. Wickedness of the government. Wickedness of the government. Wickedness of the government. Wickedness of the government. Oshu Ankara in Ilesha. Oshu Ankara in Ilesha. Wickedness of the government. Oshu Ankara in Ilesha. Oshu Ankara in Ilesha. It's happening live. It's happening live. Wickedness. 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 Wickedness of the government. Wickedness of the government. Wickedness of the government. Wickedness of the government. Oshu Ankara in Ilesha. Oshu Ankara in Ilesha. Wickedness of the government. Oshu Ankara in Ilesha. Ọ̀ṣun Ankara in Ilesha is happening live. It's happening live. Wickedness, 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 wickedness of the governments, wickedness of the governments, wickedness of the governments, wickedness of the governments. Ọ̀ṣun Ankara in Ilesha.
Now we're back again. It is now 8 minutes past 3 a.m. as we continue with the broadcast. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ṣì láǹfààní àti wà pẹ̀lú wa ní àṣálẹ́ yìí. A kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. A kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa nílé lóko. As we continue to say that our best bet now is that the Yoruba people should now allow Nigeria to go. It does not matter how many lies that the politicians from the southwest or from the north or the middle belt or the southeast will tell you. Nigeria is now on its final part and we will bury it. Let's go straight. We have a caller that is coming through and then we will continue with the program. Hello, caller. Ekaro, Lodawa, Lodawa.
Ní 2000 láti òbí ọmọ mi first daughter of America ọmọ yẹn ní Ghana. Prior to that, my first son yóò fi ẹ̀ ní Instagram wọn pa ọmọ. But nígbà yẹn ní agbára fẹ́ gbé wọn lọ fọ́ọ̀tù báyìí. Wọ́n ní yàtọ̀ ń bẹ irọ́ òkúta mi kan. Ìyàwó mi wá lóyún. Jẹ́rẹ́ kejì yẹn mo ti bẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ìjọwọ́ lọ́rọ̀ Nàìjíríà bàbá bá ti. Èmi náà tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n Nàìjíríà ní wọ́n Nàìjíríà. Báàgì pé kò sí gbọ́dọ̀ lè sọ ọ́ fà Nàìjíríà náà máa gbé lọ́wọ́ sí. But àwọn incident méjì yẹn ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé ìlú yóò ń ṣe olùsí wọn gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́kọ̀. Jẹ́bi tó ti yà mí lẹ́nu pàtàkì Amẹ́ríkà kan nígbà tí mo gbé ọmọ ẹlọ́tọ̀ gbogbo ọmọ ẹlọ́tọ̀ sí ní Alabama. Wọ́n ń bèèrè àwọn pẹ́sẹ̀ kan lọ́wọ́ mi kó jẹ́ ń wò sí à. Wọ́n ní ṣé nígbà tí a ti gbé ọmọ yìí ṣé wọ́n sọ fún akọ́mọ yìí dájú ní wọ́n sọ fún wa. Wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ fún akọ́mọ yẹn ní óòlù wà ní àti ọmọ yìí pé kí wọ́n sọ fún wa. Lọ bíbù ní Nàìjíríà ní wọ́n sọ fún wa. Amẹ́ríkà ni wọ́n ti ṣe èkó láti. Ẹ wá wo orú àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó wà nílé wọ́n padà ní ojúmọ́. Ìyẹn kan máa ń sọ ọjọ́ kùrù pé ẹni tó bá jókòó tó ń gbàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà ó kàn ń pè tàdúrà yẹn. Ẹni bó ti wá jókòó ó jẹ́ àǹfààní ó jẹ́ wòye ó jókòó tó ní òun àdúrà tó jẹ́ ọlọ́run tó á jẹ yẹn ni ọlọ́run oró tó yẹn ẹ wo bí táwa yí àwọn òyìnbó yìí tí wọ́n ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọ́n kẹ́ ṣẹ̀ síwájú. Àwọn táwọn sọ fún àwọn ẹjọ́ náà à ń gbàdá ewu tí wá sí ọkùnrin máa lòun gbàdá sọ pé Nàìjíríà olúwẹ̀ ń tán ara ẹ̀ àti olúwẹ̀ ń tán ara ẹ̀ ó kàn ń gbé ìtàn ara ẹ̀ bẹ́tà kó olúwẹ̀ gbàdá pé kí Yorùbá ti sàn kó dúró gbogbo akalè rí wá ṣe ká lè gbé ìgbé ayé ìtàn tó ń ṣe pé gbàtàbà tàbá sọ pé a máa ṣe ìjọ̀jọ́ ìjọ alọ́léèwé abẹ́ṣelé abẹ́ṣetọ̀hún àgbóhùn kọ́tà ìgbìyànjú wa ó máa já sí pàbó ní ìyẹ̀rọ abẹ́jókòó sí tó ẹ̀ fún àgbàdúrà àdúrà wa Yorùbá nation ká máa gbàdúrà àti gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́sùn lọ́sì àwọn tá a rí àwọn tá a rí ká máa gbàdúrà kọ́ náà kó máa fún wọn lọ́wọ́ Yorùbá nation kó wá sí ìjẹ́ àdúrà lọ́run lè gbà nìyẹn eléyìí pé à ń gbàdúrà fún yẹn à ń jọra lẹ́nu ni o bàbá ìfẹ́.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí àkí gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ ìjíire 14 minutes past ibi táwa ti ń ṣe night vigil ti wà lálẹ́ ìlélẹ̀ níbi tí a ti ń bá Elédùmarè sọ̀rọ̀ tí a ti ń bá bàbá Ọlọ́run ọba tí ó láyé tó lọ́run bóyá ní ti ìbílẹ̀ àbí níbi ti mùsùlùmí níbi tí a ti ń fi bára wa sọ pé tí a bá sọ pé a fẹ́ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà bí Nàìjíríà bá wá mú wa kúrò ńkọ́ èwo la fẹ́ nu méjèèjì. Now that we've had a lot of conversation. I was asking earlier, and I said, should there be chaos according to what is happening in Nigeria right now? How long will it last? And how long would it occur before there will be a proper settle back? And a lot of you have now said 10 years from any time now should Nigeria go into that chaotic state, or chaotic stage rather. Some might say that we don't want to see Nigeria go into that, but the evidence is there already that the situation of Nigeria now is so there, and whether we like it or not, the situation is not going to change overnight. And whether we like it or not, there are now so many people as Nigeria continue to wait for when it will eventually explode. Nigeria is sitting on the keg of, on a time bomb that is about to explode. It's not the fire tank of that petroleum that I'm talking about. I'm actually talking about a proper situation where everybody would ask questions. And the question we're asking now is, are we Nigerians? And must we continue with Nigeria? Some are saying that, well, you don't have to agree that we are Nigerians or not, but we can keep Nigeria. And the question then is, should we keep Nigeria? What about those that we want to live together with? Are they ready to live side by side with us? Can we change the mindset of those that do not care about lives, or care about civilization, or care about integration? Kí ló ń pè ní integration? Integration means that you can go anywhere in the world and literally live there as long as you can integrate with the people. Some people have lived in America, they've lived in any part of the globe, up to New Zealand, up to anywhere you can think of, Spain, Germany, Italy, France, Oman, Kuwait, UAE. Hey, imagine our Nigerians don't be in UAE, and they're telling you that they have a law and you have to abide by the law and also the way the system works. Are you going to change that nítorí pé you disagree with it? Ṣé wọ́n máa change it? You can't change that. You would have to integrate with the system. But because a lot of people do not want to integrate into that, you will end up becoming someone that is doing otherwise to what the country wants. Those that are in Nigeria today don't probably have a problem with the Fulanis, because as far as they're concerned, they can't see them as a danger. But the question then is, are these individuals, these people, are they ready to integrate with us? And can you integrate with them? It's a question that must be debated. It is not about Ekiti and Ondo, or Kwara State and Kogi, or Lagos and Ogun State, or Osun and Ondo State. We can still integrate with each other. Even tá bá ní àní misunderstanding láàrin àwọn ìlú tí mo dárúkọ yìí, does not mean that we cannot live side by side with each other. But àwọn tí ó yẹ kó gbé pẹ̀lú wa, they are no longer interested to live with us. I'm not talking about the Fulani in the forest. I'm talking about the caliphate that is enriching a particular ethnic group against the other by making sure that we are suppressed, and there's no doubt about that. They are the one in control of almost every parastatal that you can think of. And if we do nothing now, we will all suffer for the negligence of not doing anything. But if we do something now, that means we can control it before it explodes. Even outside, as Britain is now saying that we don't have a problem to bá fẹ́ wá di refugee ní bíbá, but we would rather take you to Rwanda, where you can claim that refugee there or the asylum there, and you can come back to UK, hopefully maybe when you are successful. It is not about me. It is not about you. It is about our identity that we are concerned. It is not the Fulani in the bush that we are running away from. We are running away from Nigeria that has been using us to overshadow who we are as the real people. Àwa gangan ni ọmọ aládé. The agenda is not a very good one, but our people are saying there's no agenda. Níbo lẹ́yìn people ti ń rí gbogbo information tẹ́ ń sọ pé agenda kan wà? Níbo lẹ ti ń gbọ́ gbogbo awuyewuye pé Fulani ló ń control wa? And I say maybe because they are not aware and we are aware. But there's a music that was put together by the Biafrans some few probably months or years ago. It is now relevant to even us as Yoruba people. Yes, àwọn kan máa sọ pé, but àwọn governor yín Yoruba ni wọ́n, àwọn politicians yín Yoruba ni wọ́n. So níbo lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n á rí gbogbo awuyewuye tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé àbí get it right ni. Let's just listen to this music and my mic will be off just because of those that are on Instagram will have to listen through the system, but so that there's no feedback coming back in. Once again, the time now is 3:20 a.m. It is now the 23rd of April 2022. My name is Olayomi Koiki. A lot of you know the platform as KOIKIMEDIA. Why are we doing what we are doing? Maybe you are just coming across my video for the first time. The Yorubas, the indigenous people, just as the Scottish once out of Great Britain, do not want to be known as Nigerian because there was never a Nigeria as at 1913. Nigeria was put together by the British Empire in 1914, and for the last 108 years, there have never been unity, peace, or progress among the people of the indigenous people known as the Yoruba. We don't have any issues or hate anyone, but we do not want to be a system that is already marginalizing us. And let's hear this.
Their modernization first agenda is now totally complete after that. Where is their president from? Their modernization first agenda is now totally complete after that. Where is their president from? Fulani. Chief of Staff, Fulani. Chief Justice of Nigeria, Fulani. Senate President of Nigeria is KANU, of course, is Fulani. Deputy Speaker is Fulani. The Army Chief of Staff is Fulani. Navy Chief is Fulani. Police IG Fulani. DSS is Fulani. National Intelligence Agency Fulani. National Security Advisor is KANU, of course, is Janjaweed. Why do you hate Igbo people? I want to prove to all the Fulani that the hatred today in this room was brought about by Fulani Janjaweed. Is it very clear to you now how they roll? Is it very clear? Listen to the minister. Minister of Defense, Fulani. Minister of Finance, Fulani. Somebody that studied in Sharia law is the head of the judicial system. Fulani. Is it very clear to you now how they roll? Zoological Republic. Federal Capital Territory, Fulani. Agriculture, Fulani. Police Affairs, Fulani. Aviation, Fulani. Communication, Fulani. Power, Fulani. Water resources, Fulani. Everything is Fulani. All the 19 northern governors are Fulani except the Benue, Plateau, and Kogi. Every northern, every apart from 4, the rest are all Fulani. Is it very clear to you now how they do? This is Zoological Republic. Because Fulani have a game plan. From the word go, their game plan is to dominate and subjugate you.
colonization agenda is now complete. Totally complete after that. Where is their president from? Fulani. Chief of Staff, Fulani. Chief Justice of Nigeria, Fulani. Senate President of Nigeria is KANU, of course, is Fulani. Deputy Speaker is Fulani. The Army Chief of Staff is Fulani. Navy Chief Fulani. Police IG Fulani. DSS is Fulani. National Intelligence Agency Fulani. National Security Advisor is KANU, of course, is Janjaweed. Why do you hate Igbo people? I want to prove to all the Fulani that the hatred today in the sea was brought about by Fulani Janjaweed. Is it very clear to you now how they roll? Is it very clear? Listen to the ministry. Minister of Defense, Fulani. Minister of Finance, Fulani. Somebody that studied in Sharia law is the head of the judicial system. Fulani. Is it very clear to you now how they roll? Zoological Republic. Federal Capital Territory, Fulani. Agriculture, Fulani. Police Affairs, Fulani. Aviation, Fulani. Communication, Fulani. Power, Fulani. Water resources, Fulani. Everything is Fulani. All the 19 northern governors are Fulani except the Benue, Plateau, Taraba, and Kogi. Every northern, apart from 4, the rest are all Fulani. Is it very clear to you now how they do? This is Zoological Republic. Because Fulani have a game plan. From the word go, their game plan is to dominate and subjugate you.
Their game plan is to make sure that every one of us will become who they want us to be. And we are not interested in that. This is 3:23 or 3:24 a.m. as we continue with our program. It's the late night. It's a very long one tonight. We appreciate each and every one of you that have stayed so much behind. We probably have maybe about another less than half an hour, and then we start winding down. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà in doubt that Yoruba nation will come true. We are not in doubt. We believe in what we believe, that the Yoruba people must be given the opportunity to show the world who we are. Our future is now in our hands. Our lives are what we choose to make them. And we must say it again and again to everyone out there, whether they agree with us or not, that we are not going to sit back and allow the Janjaweed and we will not allow them to tell us that we should stick to Nigeria. We will not stick to Nigeria, and we are not going to stick with Nigeria. As we always say, there will be a lot of benefit for the Yoruba people, and some of this benefit is what you're going to watch just in about a few minutes. Let's watch this together. So, benefit.
Hooray! The Yoruba are changing their mindset. We are for mindset change. We want to cheer ourselves and our target people of the world that Yoruba mindset is finally changing for the better. From downward thinking to upward thinking, from poor to good, from bondage and oppression to freedom, from backwardness to forward progression, from ignorance to knowledge, from primitivity to modernization, from darkness to shining light, from poverty to wealth, and from dying to living. They have had enough. The people are the Yoruba, forced to live in a country since 1914 with other tribes of far different cultures, history, and future, but have now realized and known better that to continue to live in that same country with some of these other tribes is no good for them at all, and not good for their generations to come. They have found wisdom. They are changing their mindset and are getting out of their entrapment in that geographical expression that they have been in to form and freely run their own country, their own heritage, their own land. They are breaking out from under the slabs to growing and being seen by the whole world. Hooray! That is the message, and see, all Yoruba are now beginning to sing the same song. There's much work to be done on the land of our birth, exalted, exalted, for the whole world to see. Blood, truly, they say, is thicker than water. I trust that you too can make something, anything, that is both expressive and impressive at the same time, such that if anyone sees or hears it, they will run with it, shout it out loud to the whole world and clap for the Yoruba people on this great achievement of the changing of their minds about finally leaving the failed country. Well done, all you blessed Yoruba. All change, please, all change.
And the only way we can play those roles is to get our people to be aware of so many dangers that is around us. Those at home, you're right, Mr. Modo. Sweden is 10.3 million. Denmark is 5.8 million. Norway is 5.3. And this country are doing very, very well. Once again, as we say all the time, we will stop the contraction. But it is not something that will be done by me alone. It will be done collectively by every one of us, including you that is watching. How do you do yours? By at least getting one person, at least in a day, back in Nigeria, whether they are your friends in the banking sector, whether they are your friends in the no Okada that they are riding, whether they are your friends in any part of Nigeria, you can at least tell them and give them the reason why, the benefit of a Yoruba nation. And what are the benefits? The benefit is about the CONIFA that is coming up, the CONIFA football game, which is just around the corner. It's coming up on the 21st and 22nd of May in South Africa, in Johannesburg, where they'll be playing the football match. That is a projection that the world will get to know Yoruba nation, whether you agree with it or you disagree. The CONIFA football match is one of the advantage that will occur when we all have a nation. We will play different games in different part of the globe as Yoruba nation, not Nigeria. We will compete. We can have Formula One in a Yoruba land. We have the land already. We have everything you can think of. Let's go straight and take this call. It's 3:31 a.m. My name is OLAMILEKAN, and you're still watching the late night broadcast right now. Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, Mr. Koiki. Yes, sir. So, àárọ̀ yìí, mo ń wo Channel television. So, ṣé wọn àfi máa lóye invite Fẹ́mi Adésínà wá sí Channel television? Ó wá béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó wá di section security question. Ṣẹ́gun wọn àfi máa lóye béèrè lọ́wọ́ Fẹ́mi Adésínà. Ó ní gbogbo insecurity tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní in the country. Wípé is the president aware of what is really going on? Fẹ́mi Adésínà ní yes, wípé president wà aware of gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Wípé ọ̀dẹ̀ ń try láti step up láti protect àwọn civilians ará Nàìjíríà. Ṣẹ́gun wá ó pe gbogbo death tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn bandits àti àwọn so-called bandits wọn, àwọn terrorists àwọn àyẹ̀mọ́ tó ti pa ní different zone of the country. Ó sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ fún Fẹ́mi Adésínà. Fẹ́mi Adésínà wá ní wípé the president is aware of all this, but the president don't want to tell everybody to your tent, O Israel. Bí Fẹ́mi Adésínà ṣe sọ kìíní yẹn, first thing tó kọ́kọ́ wá sí mi lọ́kàn ni pé there is no more control automatically, because
tí ẹni tó bá súnmọ́ president lè sọ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ if the president don't want to say oh your tent for Israel that means pé nǹkan tó wà lọ́kàn wọn gangan òun yẹn àwọn Nàìjíríà fún ọ tó béèrè question nípa a whole media to the president ó jáde on live television ó mention irú statement ìfẹ́ yẹn lẹ́nu there is no question ìyẹn tó wá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n tún wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ Fẹ́mi Adésínà wípé $1 billion arm deal tí Nàìjíríà ní pẹ̀lú United States kí ni update ń fa arm deal yẹn Fẹ́mi Adésínà sọ fún Ṣẹ́wọ̀n Ọ̀kíbalóyè pé àwọn Amẹ́ríkà ti deliver a first batch of weapons sí Nàìjíríà ẹnìkan kò lè gbọ́ deliver first batch látọjọ́ ọjọ́ yìí wọ́n àtàkì Kaduna Abuja trade àwọn terrorist wọ́n kó ogun àwọn èèyàn lọ wọ́n ti àtàkì Taraba látọjọ́ ọjọ́ yìí kò tẹ́ ṣe AK-47 lọ́lọ́dún wọ́n àtàkì Taraba wọ́n blast there and there so tell everybody tó wá sí pay attention sí news tó ń jáde láti Nàìjíríà wọ́n blast ní ìsìn ní kò tẹ́ wọ́n á ṣe AK-47 mọ́ wípé wọ́n invade the community ìsìn wọ́n lọ sínú ọjà wọ́n dẹ̀ blow everybody up ní ìsìn nǹkan tí mo ti for the past 3 days for the past 3 days gbogbo news tí mo ti ń kà láti Nàìjíríà bomb blast attack in the cow market bomb blast attack in a garage bomb blast attack in Dubai bomb blast attack in mọ́ṣáláṣí bomb blast attack in ilé nǹkan tí mo ti ń gbọ́ láti kẹta nìyẹn news tó ń jáde sí nìyẹn ẹnìkan kan ò dẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí Fẹ́mi Adésínà ní arm deal tí Nàìjíríà ní pẹ̀lú Amẹ́ríkà ní pé àwọn Amẹ́ríkà ti deliver part of the weapon already sí Nàìjíríà ní pé the remaining part of the weapon nìkan náà ti deliver wọ́n ti deliver first part of the weapon níbo ni àwọn weapon yẹn wà àwọn Nàìjíríà ò béèrè question no question anyone kì í béèrè question níbi yẹn nǹkan tó máa ń bí mi nínú gbogbo àwọn tó kóra wọn jọ síbẹ̀ yẹn èèyàn government official máa sọ nǹkan anybody ò dẹ̀ ní béèrè pé kí ni exactly what exactly are you trying to say America tell me why tí congressman kan bá sọ anything jáde gbogbo òlu ló máa béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wípé what exactly do you mean about what you just said enlightening jẹ́ kó yé wa sí ìgbà tẹ́ sọ pé America ti deliver half of the weapon there's no impact of that weapon tó deliver nínú mi so that means to say wọ́n ti kó gbogbo weapon wọ́n ti kó fáwọn terrorists yẹn that's exactly what it is so ìkan tó fà á kí ẹ pé gbogbo ìgbà tẹ́ máa ń sọ pé kí gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá ká lọ gbáradì kí Yorùbá lọ gbáradì àsìkò yẹn ti dé tán tẹ́lí èmi ò kàn kí lísìn sí nǹkan téèyàn bá sọ èmi máa ń read through the line téèyàn bá sọ fún mi pé Ayọ̀ lọ mú remote control ẹ wá bí mo ṣe ń lọ sọ́nà remote control yẹn gbogbo àwọn obstacles tó bá rí lọ́nà tí máa rẹ́kọ̀dù sílẹ̀ wípé kí n tó dé ibi tí remote wà it took me couple of steps kí n tó dé bẹ̀ báwo ni mo ṣe lè reduce the step mi next time so that màá bá lè get to the road bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe máa ń think yẹn so ìgbà tí Fẹ́mi Adésínà ń sọ gbogbo kínní yìí I am just calculating in my head pé kí n ṣe pé máa yín sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn arébù kí n ṣe pé máa is not kò fẹ́ sọ directly because ó mọ̀ pé òun wà lórí national television so ó ń ṣà láti step on the brakes ó ń ṣà láti pop brakes ẹ̀ so that I think okay jẹ́ nǹkan sọ eléyìí ṣebí tí ṣe bá ti sọ eléyìí in the next 30 seconds fi ṣe wọn kí Balóyè máa sọ fún mi pé kò sí táìmù wọn tó jẹ́ nǹkan sáré ju eléyìí so nísìn kí gbogbo àwa Yorùbá gbọ́dá pé kí gbogbo àwa Yorùbá ká lọ gbáradì ẹ tó ń bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà kó má lọ dé bá anybody tó kọ tó fà á nìyẹn tẹ́ pé anybody tó bá ti pé election kan ń bọ̀ ní 2023 any year is the biggest buffoon of all time there is nothing like election because ní south east nílẹ̀ àwọn Biafra sí àwọn INEC sọ pé àwọn òṣèlú fẹ́ kó electoral material lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tó o bá kó electoral material lọ sí south east is that an election ṣé tọ́ba máa di ṣé Yorùbá àti Haúsá nìkan ló máa make decision ní northern part of Nigeria Taraba Kaduna Nasarawa Zaria Borno Maiduguri dáhùn ìyẹn tẹ̀ no go area àtẹ̀lé gbogbo rẹ̀ there is no there is no plan of wípé wọ́n máa ṣe election if okay fún ọba anybody ò bá cast vote ní gbogbo àwọn area yẹn ẹjọ́ tó lọ́lọ́run báwo ni wọ́n ti máa elect presidential candidate níbo ni presidential candidate máa ti wá ìgbà tẹ́ pé 25% of Nigerians did not even vote. How is that an election? So àwọn èèyàn tún wọn reach to that line. And so anybody máa dára wọn down to say that Nigeria is gone and it's totally gone. It's done. Nigeria is done for because like Teddy, our Yoruba, our Southern politicians, àwọn ló mú Nigeria. Southern politicians nìkan ló mú Nigeria dúró wà láì. Torí àwọn Northern Nigeria yẹn, àwọn politicians wọn, gbogbo wọn ti give up mind wọn pé anything tó máa happen nìkan happen. But àwọn Southern politicians don yin play chess. Ní pé ẹja amúdéjì lè bí a bá gbé Tinubu wọlé, Òṣìbàjò ọ̀rọ̀ máa kán kọ̀ ìwọ́n máa kán kọ̀ Òṣìbàjò. Bí a tó Òṣìbàjò bá wọ síbẹ̀, àbí bí a tí Rotimi Amechi bá wọlé, bí a Tinubu máa give up. Gbogbo àwọn Northerners gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ń wù wọ́n báyìí pé ẹ máa wà wọn tẹ̀lé tó ń play politics pé kí ní nǹkan ọ̀hún tẹ̀. Àwọn Northerners ò bá wọn play politics. Àwọn Northerners fẹ́ gbé owó ẹ̀kọ́ gbé sáà ọ̀rọ̀ ráyè politics táwọn Southerners play. That's the problem tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. So everybody open their eyes down. Armed deal. Fẹ́mi Adésínà sọ pé wọ́n ti release half of the armed deal already ní Nàìjíríà. Níbo ni gbogbo àwọn arms yẹn wà? Everybody tó bá tẹ̀ fẹ́ fageta, anybody tó bá believe in one Nigeria. First question they may expect you to come akọ́kọ́ máa bèrè nìyẹn pé armed deal $1 billion armed deal ẹni pẹ̀lú America. Ẹ sọ pé America ti deliver half of the armed deal. Ẹjọ́ tó lọ́lọ́ níbo ni gbogbo àwọn arms wà? Níbo lọ wà? Ẹni tó bá believe ní one Nigeria nìyẹn o. Question they may expect you ẹni tó bá one Nigeria kó máa bèrè nìyẹn bọ̀ àṣẹ ní o. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ kí n pé dábì ní Nàìjíríà mọ́ ayé Nàìjíríà ò ní da Nàìjíríà ó ti kápá o. Ọmọ Yorùbá ni mí mo gbé Uber láàárọ̀ yìí. Ó ní ẹni tó gbé mi Arab guy ní bọ́ yẹn. Ó wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé religion wo ni mí. Mo ní ọmọ Fálèmí ọmọ Ọ̀rúnmìlà ni. Ó ní kí nìyẹn. Mo ní my ancestors in religion. Ó ní but you believe in Islam and Christianity. Ó ní yes they are religion too but Muhammad or Jesus Christ did not die for me. Only why did you say that? Only because Jesus Christ did not look like me and Muhammad did not look like me. Muhammad is an Arab man. I'm a Yoruba man. Jesus Christ is an Hebrew. I'm a Yoruba man. There is no way an Hebrew man will die for a Yoruba man. And there is no way some Arabian man will now forgive the sin of the entire world. It's not possible. Only I understand where you are coming from. Why don't you go listen to this verse in the book? Money. If you are telling me to listen to a verse in the Quran, okay, jẹ́ kí èmi náà gbé ojú falẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ wọ́n á kọ́. Tó bá ti lè gbà fún mi pé wàá kọ́ ojú fa, èmi náà máa kọ́ Islam. Tí wọ́n bá ti lè sọ fún mi pé wàá kọ́ ojú fa, èmi náà máa kọ́ Islam. Tó bá ti lè gbà bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ní but Islam is my forefather's religion. Ó ní Islam is your own forefather religion. Yeah, ojú fa is my own forefather religion. So how is that a problem? So èmi ojoojúmọ́ lèmi máa ń promote Yorùbá nation ní gbogbo àwọn òyìnbó. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó jó òyìnbó ní gbogbo neighborhood gbogbo wọn pátápátá Yorùbá man ló máa ń pè mí sí. Hey, how you doing Yorùbá man? Tó sọ fún ọ pé any of them tó bá pè mí ní Nàìjíríà máa ṣe pè mí wọ̀nyí. Ẹ máa bẹ́ tó lọ.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Thank you my brother. I said it earlier on. After the whole rugby between us and the exit out of Nigeria, we will have reconciliation among us all, the Yoruba people. Àjọ jókòó, àjọ ṣe nǹkan pè ní reconciliation. But we cannot be deceiving and fooling ourselves that we should stick to Nigeria because of some few Yoruba that want to be in Nigeria. That is not going to happen. So táwọn kan bá assume pé kò ń ṣe gbogbo Yorùbá ló máa tẹ̀lé yín o, Yomi àbí ẹ̀yin Yorùbá nation self-determination. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo Yorùbá ló máa tẹ̀lé. Definitely we know that. There's no denial in that. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn ọmọ British ló ní kó kúrò ní EU. There were millions of them that do not want to leave European Union. But I'm sure we will be able to tidy up all those gray areas. Some will then start asking questions again. A lot of questions, which I'm sure I might not be able to answer everything. But what I can tell us is the same process. Gbèsè wo ni ó wà ní Nàìjíríà? Èyí tó bá kan tiwa, wọ́n máa láti àìmáàkẹ̀ fún wa ni. We are not going to take all the loans, all the debt that Nigeria will be owing when the country goes down in the drain. Because Nigeria will definitely go down in the drain. There's nothing that can change that because the situation is, even the Hausa do also want to go. And one thing we got to remember is all those issues will be tidied up. Let's take àti sọ pé number kan ní ká pèsè, and I know the reason why some of you probably are still mixing it up. The only number that we take is the number that is scrolling on the scroll bar. Àti pé number in so many times. I'm just going to give the number one more time, but we hope to be ending the program in just about 20 minutes. Plus 44 74 04 40 5917. The same number is scrolling at the bottom. It's been a very long one, but the most important thing I want us to take out of this conversation tonight is the Yorubas are ready to control what belongs to them. Any other ethnic group that run businesses across Yoruba land, we don't have problem with that. We don't have any issues with that. Oh yes, will there be a structure of change? We will not have the same politicians. That is for sure. If maybe that's the reason why you don't want to support Yoruba Nation, we won't have the whole lot of them. Because the system will be a new system. There will be a lot of orientation. When I came here 20 years ago, a lot of things have been changed. A lot of amendments have taken place. A lot of law has been improved to make sure that Kebile Gbenibi by peacefully. Even though if we still agree that not everything is right. And came in there today, only yàtọ̀ ti fi àwọn parents wa jẹ tí wọ́n láǹfààní àti sọ̀rọ̀. For a very long time, a lot of our parents that came in the 80s, in the 70s, or probably in the 60s, wọ́n jàǹfààní táwa ń jẹ nísìn. Thank you very much, Biafra Superstar, or Hail Biafra. The advantage that we are getting now, those of us that came in the 90s, some of our parents that came in the 80s do not have that opportunity. So when the country goes down in the drain, a lot will happen. What about the investors? Some of you will say, what about the investors? What do we do with them? Let's take this call. And probably maybe two more and then we end it. Hello, caller. Good morning. Hello? Probably location 9. Hello? Oh, and I think they were almost about talking. Getting disconnected. Anyway, probably try again. Just about almost 11 minutes to 4 a.m. What about the investors? The investors' security will still be there. That's if the country is not in chaotic way. But the moment the country goes chaos, I don't know how that is going to happen. Let's speak to Bishop Adesina, probably one of our last two callers. Yeah. Hello, good morning. Ekabo.
Okay, Kusha, okay. Yeah, I want to. This is technical. This is technical, but I feel I can say generally. military won't let me. I'm saying emphatically. Their antics is semi-guerrilla antics. They cannot dúró lójú ogun for long. They have to. They will stop fire and go as if we pay ẹ ti ṣẹ́gun wọn. Others ẹ ti ṣẹ́gun wọn, ẹ má relax ẹ ṣẹ́gun wọn. They will go like that. Wọ́n fún yín ní time. Wọ́n lọ recruit. Wọ́n lọ gather. Wọ́n máa watch yín ìgbà tẹ relax ẹ fi wí pé àwọn wà mọ́ to come and finish up back. That's their antics. So, in case things turn yam pepper scatter now, we have to be ready, fully ready for long time. We should be prepared for long time. But the gbasgbos may not be for long time. But we have to be ready for long time in the sense that at every occasion that they raise up their ugly head, we should be ready to respond. Then, so that is one. The second thing is, nínú àwọn ogun wèrè kan já àwọn evil kìíní àwọn old men wọ̀nyí, àwọn ní bàbá ìsàlẹ̀, wọ́n ní resources, owó and everything lọ́wọ́ and everything, tán under àwọn youth in the military and àwọn akúkúmákúkú àwọn àgbàyà in the military to kill the young one. So, to quickly eradicate the gbasgbos, they should take away those old men, old politicians, old people at the backside. Take them. They should take them out. Tọ́ba ti mú gbogbo wọn kúrò lẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tó máa pàṣẹ fún àwọn wèrè other ones mọ́. Then the youth we personally talk to themselves and retrieve and end the nonsense. Àwọn bàbá yìí ló dalẹ̀ ayé, wọ́n da táìmù wọn rú, wọ́n jẹ ayé wọn, wọ́n jẹ ayé aláyé máyé, wọ́n tún jẹ ayé àwọn ọmọ àtàwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà, wọ́n tún fi àwọn ọmọ tó ti di ìrọ̀tọ́, wọ́n tún fi yáwó sílẹ̀. They should not go unpunished. Tó bá ti di gbàgbós, they should be primary target. Kò síbi tó máa sá lọ. Tó máa lọ sí diaspora, káwọn diaspora máa mú wọn láti airport. So I think that's the second, to ease up the gbasgbos. So that's what I want to say. Tó bá di gbasgbos, we should be ready for long. But the gbasgbos will not actually be for long. It will always be short term. Nigerian military doesn't have strength for long term battle. But once they break fire, don't think that you have conquered or they have done. Be at alert for them always.
Thank you so much. Eshegoni.
Thank
you.
Yeah.
If this call comes through, we'll probably one out of our last call. Hello, caller. Hello? Hello, caller.
Hello, sir.
Well, Okudiem Monteficote. I'm going to go ahead.
Yeah, nípa ètò tí tó dáńbà lọ yìí nípa Yorùbá nation ti jó. Yorùbá nation ó ti tó. Mo kàn fẹ́ fún yín ní from now to July ọjọ́ ìyanu máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Agbára náà.
Ìmọ̀ mo send a message update aláàfin.
Okay.
That
should go. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That should go. Well, I can't confirm that. Yes, I've been reading some of your comment about Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́. I don't have any update on that, but I'm sure there will be more clarity if whatever the news that is coming from Ọ̀yọ́ State by morning. That is all I can say. But I've been seeing some of your messages. I know there's a lot of message out there from Ọ̀yọ́ State with different people, and I've seen a lot of news flying around. But I cannot confirm anything that I've not been able to be privy to. But all I can say is, like I always say, I say it all the time on this program, and I'll say it again tonight. We're not here forever. We're only going to be here for a very, very short time, whether we like it or not. Come on, take my Wi-Fi and all right, let's sneak in quickly. The caller, go ahead, láti Germany.
Hello, àwọn ṣé bàbá mi. Mo kàn fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ kan pọ̀ tá nìkan sọ sí ni mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ fáwọn èèyàn wa ní confidence. Pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí kò tó bí àwọn èèyàn wa ṣe rò kọ́ lọ kó tì wá lẹ́yìn. Kò sí ọ̀nà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yóò fi ní nígbà pé ká jà, kò sí ká má jà. Kò sí ọ̀nà tá a fẹ́ nígbà tá a ní jà. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ tí olórí wa sọ ní Kútọ́nù, ó pé nípa ọ̀rọ̀ politics wọn pé wọ́n ti bọ́dà torí òṣèlú Benin ni. Wọ́n ti bọ́dà torí òṣèlú Benin o. Buhari ti bọ́dà mọ́ wa ká wọ́n lè rí bí kó ọ̀nà irinṣẹ́ wọlé ni. Òyìn ni mo kọ́ fẹ́ sọ first. Buhari ti bọ́dà mọ́ wa ká wọ́n lè rí bí kó irinṣẹ́ wọlé. And again, tí ohun tó lè gbà wá ní pé kọ́ declare ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ká má lè declare, a ní chance púpọ̀. Chance ta ni wípé àsìkò ìgbógun ní the right time fún wa. Because àwọn Igbo náà rẹ̀ láti lọ. Kí declaration wa kó jẹ́ the same time àwọn àti Igbo. That's first step. Second step, tí mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn tó lọ ní confidence orí ẹ̀ ní wípé Ọlọ́run ti fún wa ní bọ́dà tiwa permanently. Bọ́dà àwọn àti àwọn èèyàn wọ̀nyí jẹ́bà ní símọ́kwá. Bíríìjì ìfàdájà ní òní bọ́dà wa. Wọ́n mẹ́ta bá ti lè mú yẹn kúrò àti ní confidence ọkọ̀ wa ti balẹ̀. Ìṣòro wa ní Kwara State. Àdèmà kọ́fà yẹn. And again, ìyí tó jẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ọkọ̀ mi tó bà mí lẹ́rù ní wípé tí ò dẹ̀ ó pò sí wa torí mo mọ̀ pọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ kan tó kù pò sí wa. Ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ wa tó wà ní iṣẹ́ ogun lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sí i. Àmọ́ tí wọ́n rò nípa wa, àdèmọ̀ preparation wa. Tó yẹ nìkan tá àti ìmọ̀ nìyẹn tó fún wa lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Tó tá bá ti mú méjì yẹn kúrò, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé declaration yẹn nígbà kan náà àwọn àti Igbo, àwọn èèyàn wọn yóò jẹ́ kankan fún wa. Irinṣẹ́ la need. Tí a bá ti lè declare, ìlú Kwara nìkan ìṣòro wa, Jẹ́bà ní bọ́dà wa, tí wọ́n kó bíríìjì yẹn nìkan ni. Lẹ́yìn akọ́fà ìlú wa, safe ìlú wa, ọ̀n tó bá ti wà láàrin wa nígbà yẹn wọ́n ti dáràn. Tó wọn lágbára lórí wa káwọn èèyàn lọ ní confidence, káwọn èèyàn lè lọ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pè bíà, òtún kó má sì jẹ́ bàbá mi. Àwọn tí dàgbà bẹ̀tẹ̀ àti fẹ̀mí wa lélẹ̀, àfi sílẹ̀ o, àfi lélẹ̀ fún ọmọ wa, yẹn fẹ́ kó lọ yé wọn, káwọn èèyàn kọ́ máa bẹ̀rù. Àwọn ológun wa làtí mọ̀ bí tí wọ́n wà, àwọn bàbá wa máa mọ ipò tí wọ́n tó pẹ̀lú àwọn ológun wa. Táwọn ológun wa bá ti tọ́mọ́ ìtòrò ọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ológun wa, táwọn ológun wa bá ti rẹ́dì fún wa, kò ní ṣòro fún ọmọ Yorùbá. Kí declaration wa kó jẹ́ gbà kọ́nà pẹ̀lú àwọn àti Igbo, ó ti tó àti free. Òkè yẹn nìkan ni ṣòro wa, òkè Kwara nìkan ni ṣòro wa. Gbogbo ní sáájú Jẹ́bà ibẹ̀ ní bọ́dà wa. Ó tọ́ gbogbo ètò pọ̀ àwọn àti ibẹ̀ ní ọmọ ìyá ni wá. Ó dá sáìdì wa Benin àti Igbo àdìsòro níbẹ̀ yẹn. Ìsàlẹ̀ wa odò wa ni kí ni ìṣòro ta ní? Ìṣòro wa ni politician wa àtàwọn ọmọ tó wà ní ológun. Ó tọ́ táwọn èèyàn wa kọ́ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ máa pè díẹ̀ kò jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ní dìjà. A dẹ̀ ní declaration ìbá all things. Ó tá ní ìdíyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ unionization Amẹ́ríkà ìjọba kò lè ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí kọjá ojú ẹ̀ lásìkò ká wà yìí agbọ́dọ̀ jà ni ó ti sún fẹ́ẹ̀nì pọ́jì ó dẹ̀ ti ní òpin ẹ̀mí wa ká pèsè ẹ̀yẹ preparation yẹn tó ń ṣe ìlú méjì sí ló wọ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn wá ní láì ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ ń lọ mú wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ bàbá mi ọlọ́dẹ àdó tì ẹ̀ a máa jà kò sí ká máa jà ìjọba ò lè lera kò lè lera tó bá àwọn èèyàn ṣe é rò ó tó bóyá máa lọ́ọ̀gọ́ kò lè lọ́ọ̀gọ́ ti fún wa ní bọ́dà wa Kwara nìkan ni ìṣòro wa tẹ́kọ̀ tó lọ yẹ o nọ́mbà wá ìṣòro tá a ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá jù ọba Kwara ni òun kì í máa sọ ní Yorùbá ọba ìlú Ìlọrin yẹn ògbọ́n ìṣòro wa àwọn ọmọ ìyá wọn tó bá gbà bọ́dé fún wa bẹ̀tà níṣòro pẹ̀lú ẹgbẹ́ bá ti lè lé wọn sókè tá a ti lè dìde jẹ́bà amúbíríjì yẹn kúrò ó ti parí àwọn tó wà láàrin wa ti dáràn àwọn tó lè máa wọlé látọ̀hún tó máa wọlé wá bá wa wọ́n máa bọ ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá ogun kọ́ ọlọ́run á tù wá lẹ́yìn bẹ̀ ká máa prepare a máa jà ní ìtọ́nà ká má jà ìyẹn mo fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ mọ́yẹ́ fìdí àsìkò ọ̀rọ̀ fọ́lẹ́ àárọ̀ yìí ó dà bàbá mi lọ́wọ́ tó tiẹ̀ ojú òní tí wọn lágbára lọ bàbá wa Yorùbá fún wa ó dà rọ̀.
Well, and that will be the last call for the early hours of this program. We are not here to scare anybody. I am here to prepare our mind for the good, the bad, and the ugly. It will happen. How? I don't know. When? I don't have a clue. We will continue to not just pray, but prepare our mind for whatever the worst case scenario is. Gbogbo in tí ó ń lọ lágbàáyé, we know it would happen at some point in that geographical location you call Nigeria. People are angry that the government failed to protect them. People are angry. The economy of Nigeria has completely collapsed. Forget about all these affair that you are seeing on the social media as if everybody is wealthy with a Lamborghini Range Rover that is moving from point A to B. Even an ordinary person in Nigeria now would love to have at least a military escort to move from point A to B. But we know that that is not going to be possible for everybody. Our fight is not just about the caliphate in the bush. Our fight is to defend who we are as Yoruba people. I have not asked anybody to go out there and commit any crime, but I will tell you to prepare your mind to defend yourself against the invaders. The invaders do not know whether you are Muslim, Christian, or none at all. Some of the news that we get all the time from the northern part of the country is because they probably don't have anybody telling them to prepare their mind, just as I'm telling you now. You might say those at home are not hearing. That is why you are here, to go and tell them. My job is in media to communicate the message to anyone that wants to listen. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n pa ní North is because probably they don't have any of their media that is talking about the atrocity that is coming to meet them at their doorstep. But now that I am telling you for the last 2 years, and I still stand on it, that there's a danger that is looming. I can smell it. We can feel it. It's getting closer. But if we can tell people, whether they believe you or not, just tell them that there's a problem coming. At least the day the problem yeba shele, níbikíbi tó bá wà at that point. Because whenever the situation starts, ibikíbi tó lúkálùkù bá wà, ibẹ̀ náà ló máa wà. Maybe for another 6 months. Because only Lord knows what would happen. I don't know. But our prayer is that we are not just praying alone. We are also getting prepared should the situation change. Don't let anyone tell you with some 30 seconds, 3-minute video of a wedding that is taking place by the elite and give you the impression that nothing is going to happen. I was able to receive a call last week Saturday, a first-time caller. She's a woman. She called me from Lekki Axis. Some of what she said, you might not understand that no part will be left unturned by these criminals that do not care about lives. We spoke for about 17 minutes. Like I said, just tell somebody to tell somebody to prepare. I don't have any update from Oyo State, but there's a lot of information already traveling. We are living in a world where even if I say I don't want to say anything, some people will say it. But I want to make sure that we have the right information. And even if I have that information, I don't want to probably give it to you now. Does not mean I don't know. But all I can say is, we are not all here forever. That's the most important thing. So whatever news that you are picking up, whether from the comment section as it's been going, or from any other source, everybody has different source. My concern is about Yoruba nation and how the Yoruba people should prepare their mind to leave this shithole country called Nigeria that has bastardized and stabbed us at the back. And we will pull it down with what we are doing right now. But ọlọ́gbọ́n ló máa yé, òmùgọ̀ la máa bèrè pé kí n ṣàlàyé gbogbo ẹ̀ fóun. There is danger ahead. How soon the danger gets to us, I don't know. I'm sure some of you remember tsunami. Probably maybe you want to go on Google and just type tsunami. Some were given the warning, but they neglect it. But those that were smart enough prepared the ground. Go and sign the petition. It is very, very important. A lot of people are calling me and asking, what numbers are we? And all I can say again tonight is, I don't have the number myself. But I hope that they will tell us, and you will also have details of it. But as we speak tonight, or the early hours of this morning, which is 5 minutes past 4 a.m., I don't have the total number of where we are on the petition. Yoruba nation has come to stay. Just as during the era of Awolowo, it was fighting to get us out of the colonial slaves that kept us in this mess as we speak today. Hey, imagine what they went through coming in the winter, or probably maybe in the spring or summer. I don't know how long their journey to get to London. But I live now probably in a very small flat. I cannot say nothing is free in this country. We pay through the nose. But I would rather want to go back to Ogun State, or Ekiti State, Ondo State, Kwara State, Kogi State, Osun State, Lagos, and live the same way I have lived there for the last 20 years. But that is not possible, as everybody knows that. Everybody will be deceiving themselves that I can live in Nigeria and do what I'm doing right now. And those of you that say, you are probably not going to do what I'm doing. You just want to run your own small little scale business. But that is not going to be possible in Nigeria today. Nigeria is not for the Yoruba people. It is only for the Yoruba politicians that knows the way around. Do you know how much would have been stolen by Amosun while he was the governor for 8 years. Do you know how much will have been stolen from Benga Daniel while they were governors? Do you know how much will have been stolen from any one of these corrupt bastard Olori Burukuto ni Shamfani politicians? They've kept the money to themselves and their own cronies. And that is why we are saying, I would adjust my comment section from tonight or probably tomorrow, and we probably won't be disturbed by all these best scam, scam that is coming through, because I know the reason why, probably maybe because we haven't set up where, sorry, I've even gone to pin that, I wanted to remove it. Where these messages keep popping in. So what we're going to do is we're going to adjust our comment section. So that means anybody that wants to comment would probably have to have been on this platform for some couple of months or weeks or days, depending on whatever I set it on. So we won't get these kind of messages. But remember yourself that Fulani works in different ways. And I won't be surprised if they're not behind all these, sex whatever that is being posted on our comment section. We do apologize for those of you. Whether they like it or not, we've already chopped Nigeria to an extent, and it's just a matter of the last bit that we want to break. And my job from the media perspective will help you to push the brake. We will break it, and then everybody goes their separate ways, and there will be peace. We will reconcile with ourselves when the time comes. But for now, those of you that are Yorubas and wants to stick in Nigeria, we're not going to look into your eyes, but you'll probably have to prepare your mind to deal with us when the time gets closer. Egbomidada, I'm talking directly to those of you that are one Nigeria and Yoruba. I don't have any problem with the Igbo or Hausa Fulani. They're not my problem because we're fighting our land. You would have to deal with us and give us reason why we should not stop Nigeria. Whether your father created Nigeria or your grandmother was part of those that sat on the round table in 1886 in Berlin when they were deciding how they wanted to create their own Africa. You will tell us then. Bia orin gbale gbogbo tá ń sọ látijọ́ pé ìlú tí mò ń gbé àwọn ló create Nigeria ni wọ́n ṣe fi parẹ́ sí Nigeria lọ́rùn. Á ṣàlàyé fúnra wa tá bá dé gbà yẹn. And that is something you need to understand. I don't have problem with you. You can continue to go around and drum and collect 5,000, 10,000, and I can still see by you're also moving 250,000, moving money. Stolen money that should have been used to support you at home. They are now moving around with the money, giving it to delegate. Delegate will collect 250, and you idiot all over the road, struggling to even have 1,000 naira to top up your phone this morning, while the world is moving forward. Like I said, a declaration must occur before 2023. And that is the final straw of bringing down Nigeria. That declaration will definitely come. Like I said, we're all waiting. But let's continue with our awareness. Let's continue with our campaign. Let's continue with whatever we can do, which is part of what I'm doing tonight. Again, 12 minutes past 4 a.m., the 23rd of April, 2022. For record purpose, because I want the next generation to know that we fought to leave the mess that some generation could not finish. Have a very good morning, or good evening, good night, from wherever you're watching. My name hasn't changed. It's Olayomi Koiki, known as KOIKIMEDIA. We will fight to the last man standing we will defend our territory. And like I always say, God will protect Yoruba land. God will also may God protect our land. May God bless Yoruba nation. May God protect the land of the Biafra. May God protect the Biafra people. May God protect the Arewa nation. May God protect the Arewa people should they want to protect themselves. May God protect anyone that wants to be protected. We fight now. The next generation doesn't have to come on the social media and do what I'm doing. But if we don't do so, then the next generation would have to do the same thing. From wherever you are, like I said, it's time to go now. I'll be back again anytime tomorrow. But like I said, whatever the news is coming from your state, Bishenso, there's nothing coming up there that cannot touch the ground. We declare Yoruba nation, nothing would happen. The world is not going to end. We can just look around and pick whatever you want to pick. The world moves on with you or without you. So if you are not with us, we will continue and we will declare Yoruba nation before 2023. Have a very good morning and bye for now.